Hello? Holy shit, I don't have anything set up. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay. Absolutely, literally nothing set up. YouTube. Boom. Okay. Holy shit, so many people. So many people in the YouTube chat. What up, guys? My goats. What up, Lemio? What up, Daehyun? What up, Pizza God? What up, Manu? What up, Zeus? What up, Gellum? What is good, Mr. Tips guy? Mix and Zix, I like that. Wait, that's actually nice. Wait, it's gonna be my new agent, bro. Two Fish? What up, Two Fish? Hold on. Is everything good? Is everything good now? Bro, there is gonna be so much content, guys. There's gonna be so much content. Hold on, let me get the webcam on. Bro, there's gonna be so much content, because the changes are actually shown, too, for Lotus. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck's going on over here? What the fuck? Also, I think my sense is, like, literally, like, so fucking low. Is it bad that I don't remember my actual sense? Bro, I just play. I don't think I've changed my sense in forever. Taskbar is showing? Yeah, it's chill vibes, honestly. Hold on. Yeah, I could probably just use, like, an actual Valorant thing, huh? What if instead I do this, and then instead of doing this, now does anything show? You just see, like, it kind of goes black for a second. Okay, that's fine. So also, look at these new skins. This shit is crazy. What the fuck? Do not miss a step. Yeah. Okay, so, bro, I just instantly, like, I logged in maybe, like, I don't even know. Let's say, like, 5 minutes ago. I'm looking around. It was funny because I was talking to a pro player. I won't say who. They're saying they're gonna have to find spam lineups for Lotus because I don't know if you guys know, in pro play this used to be a really common spam. You'd spam through here, but they made this unspammable, so you can't even do that shit anymore. You would like come over here. There's like one of these rocks here. You would aim here. You'd aim like this, and the goal would be basically hitting this line. They got rid of this spam. Pretty sick, honestly. Good change, but it was kind of fun learning curve. Well, for some people. And then as well, this spam though is gonna exist. So this spam is back. This spam is definitely back. Wait, let me see. Let me make sure that there's no
30
funny
seconds.
business with
Watch
barrier.
my tech, everyone. If I throw it
barrier's
left
the
and you
same.
go right, I can't heal you.
Holy
Or
loud.
hurt you.
Wait, did I just... Oh, okay. Yeah, this spam is still gonna exist. Wait. I forgot. It's not spammable.
Turn it up.
Oh, shit. Brock fucking taken out. Brock is actually getting taken out, no? Yeah, but the only spams that are, like, still relevant, this one will still be, like, decent. You can still spam part of the orb. I guess you're pretty fucking safe, though. Get the orb from, like, back here. What up, Kachow? Okay, the only thing is, I don't have anybody that I'm testing with for the agent stuff. I wanted to wait a little bit on the agent stuff so I give time for people to like come join. I assume everybody's not going to join in the first like 5 minutes. So Skye, Yoru, Clove got changes. Anybody else? I did see that. Agent for next round. Whoa, they're like completely changed. Like
30
all of
seconds
this.
left, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
Let me change.
Let me know if you need healing.
I don't know if you guys saw this.
Hawk out.
You guys see this? Down here? The bottom? At the bottom it says 53. Why is this timer going down? How do you get access to this? I got invited. Bro, it's actually kind of sick though. Lotus changes woo? Bro, this is fucking crazy. They actually made it so you can't spam this anymore. And they made it so you can't spam this anymore. The two of the most OP spots for spamming just completely gone. Skye's back. Skye actually is back, high key. Bro, Skye was already kind of coming back, but the fact that you get a recharge now, like, that shit is actually nice. Alright, let's go around the map. Let's go all the way around the map. We'll do a full tour of Lotus. Any changes here? Don't think so. You still jump spot the orb? Ooh. Bro, my movement is actually so bronze. Actually crazy. Where the fuck is the orb? Is it bugged?
Here.
Oh, it's because it's like, I think I pressed endgame
Stay
phase one
keen.
too many times.
They don't have to be good to be dangerous.
Bro, I can't wait, bro. I'm actually gonna be like making hella content about new map stuff, new agent. They changed cheats again? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the old cheats menu. The other UI changes are okay. Just gonna take some getting used to be honest. Yeah, see, you can actually see the orb from here. You guys know that? What if the flash is refreshable, but you only get one charge? Well, the refreshable part is there. Oh my god, cat in the back, what's good? But yeah, you can see the orb from here. Nothing changed there. This looks the exact same. Yeah, this looks the exact same. Still do the same jump spot. Yeah. Where's cat? Just ran for a second. I don't see any change in mount. Wait. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. Mount is always this high. Why are there so many ads on Twitch? Just got the same 30-second Project Hail Mary ad twice? I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't seen any changes over here. Even on the minimap, it doesn't really look like there's any changes here. Alright, we'll move on. Move on from C. Everything looks the same here. Front green area looks the same. I don't really know why they changed this. Maybe just to make it... Whoa, chill!
Not ready yet.
Chill. Wait. Bro, you know what actually confuses me is that I'm pretty sure all of the buttons for on were on the left side, and then all of the buttons for off were... Man, that's just so... whatever.
Hawk out. Hawk out.
This shit... I don't know why my first one missed, but whatever. I mean, yeah, the hole's basically still there, but it makes it, I don't know, makes a waterfall now, I guess. Alright. Is there even any other change here? I don't think so. You can still spam the spike from here, too. Yeah. It's the plannable zone. Let me see. Get the bomb. The bomba. There's always a waterfall. Comms. My question is, will we be seeing a lot of Skye being played on every map? I could see it, yeah. I could definitely see Skye on more maps. They changed quad, no? Where the fuck is quad? Saying
Here.
this? Isn't this always
Here.
like this? Holy shibar, there's so many messages in chat. Hard to keep up. Yeah. On A? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, you can still spam this. Some of these spams are still in the game. But feels like they completely eviscerated the A side spams. This is kind of interesting. Didn't you have to jump here before? You had to jump here before, no? I think this is a really good change. Feels a lot more comfy. 'Cause I feel like you had to drop off of something before, right? Nice quality of life change. Fuck with that. Feels a lot more open in here. Can you still flash through? Yeah.
Hawk out.
Yeah, you can. Man, Skye is actually gonna be nice, bro. Holy shit! Hold the fucking phone. That thing is massive, bro. Okay, we'll come back. Alright, so in case you guys weren't here, because seeing there's a bunch of new viewers, no longer... Bro, I'm turning my audio down. So sorry. Can no longer spam this. This is actually big. Bet you could make more videos on wallbang spots? Yeah, I plan to. Definitely plan to. So this wallbang doesn't exist, and this wallbang doesn't exist. Pretty massive for pro play. Unfortunately, this one still does. So that one is pretty impactful. Like, cause here's the thing, right? You would start the round when you were a pro player. You'd have a lineup on the ground. I don't have the exact lineup. I'm out of practice. And this was one of our perm events for a bit. But you would spam like this. It would hit this line. And then once people actually take the mountain space, you would be spamming like this line because you want to kind of catch people that are like peeking here. And anybody that's coming to the door. And then as well, when they're at orb, you'd be spamming this corner to make sure that nobody's full tucked in the corner. Or you'd be spamming this path to this door. So basically they negated the beginning part of that. Kind of similar to the change on Haven. It kind of killed the early spams that people do to like pre-fire the barrier, which is kind of nice. No more main plant? Yeah, we're getting there. So it doesn't look like tree really got changed. A lot of tree is the exact same. Yeah, main plant not being here at all. To be honest, I didn't see this plant that often. Because I'm trying to think about like how much this would actually impact pro play. People would do this plant sometimes in specifically anti-eco.
Here.
That was our protocol at least. Because it's really easy to play the clutch from like here. And just abuse your long range. EMEA only did that plant. Really? Okay, I'm not a EMEA ball knower. I won't lie. I think we'll probably see a lot more of this plant. This is just the classic plant. You can make it a little bit safer. Just plant here. Plant for tree. I think also, pro player meta. Definitely see a lot more of one-waying this box and maintaining the heaven space if you are planning like this. And occasionally in 1v1s, yeah. I mean, 1v1s you can plant fucking anywhere, man. You can plant over here and it could be good. Okay. Yeah, the plant zone thing is a little bit weird. I couldn't really tell you why that is a change. As the Skye one trick, this brings a tear down my leg. That's a weird place for your tear to go. New patches here. This is the influencer realm, so I get it a little bit earlier. Personal request of mine is to check if Harbor got any changes. I've personally been waiting for 2 charges for his grenade for a long time, so it'd be nice to know if that happened or not. I'll check in a second. Okay, and then they made this corner deep as fuck. I do think that, honestly, this corner kind of sucked ass, because you could really, really easily clear it. Now, you can still pretty easily clear it, but what this does now, and I don't have somebody in the server, but I guarantee you that it works this way. Now, if you clear this, your gun barrel is for sure here. I'll try to mimic where my gun barrel would be. It'd be about here, so it would be really easy for someone that's holding this crack to see that you're like clearing it. That slope wall looking weird. What, this thing? Wasn't this already here? But it was a lot smaller. It was like here. Yoru changes are gonna make him basically not played. Yeah, 15 seconds is kind of big. I won't lie. Won't lie. 15 seconds is pretty rough. You pretty much like. I haven't made a video about it at all or anything, but I think like what you'll see primarily. No, I haven't reviewed Mix yet. I'm waiting for more people to get in before I review Mix. Here's my thoughts on Yoru. I think what you'll see Yoru do a lot more is something already kind of did these TPs, but instead of doing fast rotate TPs, he'll just do like ones that like go backward on the map. So that's probably what you'll see a lot more of, is like right on barrier, as soon as the barrier pops, he throws like a TP backward, and then he'll like do like super forward positioning, really aggressive plays, and then TP out without fast rotating. I think that I think he is still okay. I think he's still playable. I think he's still playable, but I don't think he's like super strong. That's without a doubt. Like one of his biggest aspects on defense is the fact that he could fast rotate everywhere, but I'm not gonna lie, even in the tournament, like Santiago, it didn't feel like they were getting crazy value off of Yoru like fast TPing everywhere. But it's a lot easier to play around it, and Yorus will have to like kind of choose their timings to go aggressive. They can't just stay in a super aggressive position and just always have options to TP out. It'll feel maybe a little bit more like Waylay, where like, for example, let's say I want to rewalk this A space. Now I have to use my TP, and then now I'm going to go for my play, rather than him just permanently being rubble, as an example, and having like his TP option out for, you know, 60 seconds. But I think that, like, to be honest, like, one flash, yeah, it sucks, because right now, like, kind of how the dynamic works is sometimes they're throwing one flash for the default and then one for the exec. But to be honest, I've also seen so many rounds. Like, I watched a full defensive half of Haven from PRX, and they didn't use Yoru flash, I think, more than twice. Skye's buffed? Yeah. For those that are just coming in. Skye got a rechargeable. This is pretty big. Because the problem has always been, and this was like one of my things I initially said to Riot. Actually, this is kind of nice, I can show. What I said before was, the problem with initiators is that like just Yoru... Oh wait, fuck, I shouldn't click it. Yoru literally just does the job of like any of these initiators. Like better than the initiators, which is kind of fucked up. Like obviously you have to commit your body into it, but the fact that you can entry and be an initiator is pretty OP. Skye, I really like Skye as an agent too, because Skye is actually like low-key a hard agent. High-key a hard agent. Look at this. Tech. Man, Skye's gonna be so fun. Skye's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna be playing so much Skye, I think. Okay, let me check some of the other stuff before I go into Mix. Cheats, agent for next round. Somebody wanted me to check Harbor. Check that. No changes. No changes to the amount of abilities. No changes to the amount of abilities now. By the way, is this the quietest Vandal of all time, by the way? Wait, what? What do you think of the Clove changes? Okay, we'll go over the Clove changes too. Skin review. Bro, honestly, this is like a pretty crazy bundle. This right click looks fucking crazy. The left click just looks like the, I don't know the names of the skins, but the Kurtonami one. The right click looks fucking crazy. Whoa! Crazy. Tons of tech on Skye? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Clove. We'll talk about Clove. I'll just be on Clove for fun.
30 seconds
downside
left.
to being immortal.
Thrifty.
Drop in a smoke. I can't
Wait,
use that.
oh yeah, this was actually changed. Yo, it was the AoE that was changed, right? Or no? This shit looks tiny, bro. Hold on. Clove changes. Yo, it was it was the decay that also got nerfed, no? Does anyone have the actual change? Cause like, look at this fucking thing. Like, man, who was complaining about the decay? Okay, I'll be honest. My thoughts on Clove, I've said it for a long time. And if you're in my chat a lot, you know. The biggest problem with Clove is the fact that when she dies, she affects every single clutch. Smokes are the most broken thing that you can have in a clutch, and it's not close. The fact that they made the smoke 6 seconds is... I don't know if it's a good change yet, but it does solve the problem. It does solve the problem that I was talking about, which is clutches were too influenced by Clove being in the game. It's like actually fucked. From a defense POV, as soon as you would throw a smoke on the bomb, like you guys know, I'm sure you've played in a clutch against a Clove, or against like a player and then there's a Clove that's dead. When you're on the attacking side and you're trying to like play bomb, the only way that you can play clutch is to stay near the spike so that if they smoke, you can walk into the smoke. Because it's so fucked, bro. Like the tap is so much pressure while you're inside of a smoke that like the enemy team basically can't play. They have to just run it down into the smoke. They're just like, oh, I hope that this works. Or they just spam. But 6 seconds? You said 6 seconds still feels good for diffuses, no? It's a 7-second diffuse in total. You have to admit, I mean, this was one of the most broken aspects of Clove. I guarantee this is the reason why the win rate of Clove is so high. I guarantee it. So the fact that they did 6 seconds, the thing I don't like about the change, and this is just from like the perspective of like just somebody that likes when things are like kind of simple. I don't like that now. It's not very obvious. Like, okay, you press F1, right? You press F1 and you like read, right? Equip a view of the battle, fire to set, blah, 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 blah. Not dead yet, after dying, blah, blah. Where even is the thing that says that you can still use this? Oh, it says right there. Clove can use this ability after death on the E. Clove can use this ability after death, okay? Where does it say in there that it literally like halves the timer of the smoke? That's what's tough, bro. That's what's actually tough. Cause it's like, I just don't like changes that alter the game in a way that like a new player coming in, playing for the first time, won't really understand why it's like that. But I do think that that's like the correct change to deal with like the win rate issue. It's the proper lever to kind of pull on the issue, unfortunately. But it does kind of make Clove a lot worse, to be honest. Hold on.
No peeking.
At the very least, like all smokes got nerfed, so Clove is like kind of in the same like boat in terms of the smokes that were getting nerfed. Because before it was like they changed it to 40. Is Skye good now? Yeah. Skye will be insane. Skye getting an extra flash per round is like pretty nuts, bro. The fact that Yoru was essentially the flash initiator for most team comps, changing it to Skye only makes sense. Okay, okay. We're getting some people in here, so I can go to mix now. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't have anybody in the server to test some interactions with me. But we will swap.
Trust each other. That's all. I have the spike.
Morning, Doug. Maybe I could find somebody though that I can get in the server with me. Cause I can't even test like the stim.
My time.
Whoa!
No charges.
You can self-stim! Hold on. You can self-stim. Can we join you to test? You have to have the influencer realm, unfortunately. I guess we didn't even talk about this. Wait, this actually is so comfy. Anyone feeling comfy? Route changed. A site plant space changed too. Yeah. Surely there's someone who can help test. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are in the why would we pick Clove now? I mean, the really broken part of Clove kind of got like gutted. But the like you still have like the ult and the heal. I guess. Okay, anyway. Probably not. Hold on, I gotta turn off a bunch of stuff. Ammo. I actually have to turn that off. Dude, I swear the off was on the right before. That's gonna trip me up every time.
My time.
Feels like the reload's faster. I mean, this is probably just a normal stim, right?
My time.
Man, are the Qs of every single agent like just bad? No, right? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, like two-person stim that refreshes does not seem that good, bro. Do you think nerf Yoru will still be good in ranked compared to a Jet or Raze now? I mean, there's still gonna be use cases for it. Probably not on this map, but like for example on Split. On Split, like it's still gonna be one of the only agents that can just instantly TP into the backside space. But I do think because there's no Neon and Waylay change, to be honest, like you're just gonna see Neon and Waylay. And because Skye got buffed too, you're just probably gonna see Skye. You'll probably see a lot of Neon. Bro, honestly, like Neon Skye Waylay seems like that's probably gonna be the comp. It seems fucked. I just don't think Mix replaces any characters in meta comps. Alright, well let's go through it. So the smokes, I don't think there was anything interesting about the smoke. It's the exact same as like this doesn't look bigger. This looks like about an Omen smoke. Smoke blind. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a smoke. That is definitely a smoke. Okay, give me a second here.
Smoke's up.
You guys see how different this shit looks? Wait, dude, did it reset? Oh my god, no. Yo, this might be the most annoying change of the UI, I won't lie. The fact that every single time I press escape, it like it doesn't go back to the same menu I was looking at. Bro. Cause like, okay, here's the thing, right? I know that bloom and distortion change how smokes look.
Smoke's resonating.
But I wanted to like quickly test it. Now I have to like. Oh my fucking god.
Smoke's up.
his range bigger than Brim or Clove? Actually, I think I have it written down. Hold on. I think I have the range of those characters written down. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I may not have it. Okay, let's just test it. I don't have it written down. Let's go in this corner. See what we can smoke. How far is that? Wait, I don't have the map. Oh. 55. 55 meters. Alright, let's go check. I know Brim's is slightly...
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
30 seconds left. Thrifty.
What? It's the exact same.
Oh,
30
this
seconds
reminds
left.
me of this one
Thrifty.
time when
Am I crazy?
actually, never mind.
These are all the same? I could have swore that Brim was slightly smaller. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's the exact same. Wait, I almost left.
They keep trying to silence us.
So
We
unless
keep
that was like
talking.
a Brim buff, like a slight Brim buff. What up, King? Your YouTube shorts have been insane. How are we doing on the balance side with everything? Any early thoughts or impressions of Mix? I'm still like working it out. I haven't done too much. I haven't done too much with Mix yet. Just kind of started. Honestly, I need somebody to get in the server with me though, so I can test some of these things out. I did notice that you can break your own, but I'm sure that'll be changed. At least I would imagine that would be changed. Be kind of troll. Kind of troll if you could break your own guy. I think his name is Impulse. This guy. Oh, I like that.
Here's a heal.
Let's see how much it heals. Am I crazy, or was Brimstone not 55 meters before on smoke? Am I crazy?
That's a concuss.
Oh, I threw out the wrong guy.
Here's a heal. Get healing.
20 pulse. Okay. 20 per pulse, and then it just heals you over time.
Get healing.
It's only while you're in the zone. Okay. Yeah, the fact that you can shoot it is like a little bit troll. That's okay. We ran into some situation where you stun someone, but then you want to swing into it to capitalize on the stun. So right now it's breakable for those types of edge cases. I see. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, like, specifically for like if I want to swing here, being able to break it, it's kind of interesting. I don't have anyone to test it with me in the server to kind of see how it looks different, but I would imagine there's like a red glow, so that people just don't insta break their own their own thing.
That's a concuss.
This feels like
That's a concuss.
this feels like a Molly
I'm concussing.
Molly travel time,
I'm concussing.
like Viper Molly,
That's a concuss.
same projectile.
I'm concussing.
Bro, that shit actually goes far as
That's a
fuck,
concuss.
bro. Bro, that's kind of insane, bro. Heal lineups incoming. Okay, that's crazy.
Here's
Yeah,
a
bro.
heal.
Here it comes, guys. Vice horns? Yeah. What I do like that Riot does is they make the they make the characters all have kind of similar lineups, so that you can translate it easier
That's a
character to
concuss.
character. I never played a lot of Viper on this map, but I'm sure like if you played a lot of Viper, Mollies will be the exact same. Man, that's actually insane though. This is like such a long
That's a
distance.
concuss.
You can actually do full cross maps. Shares Sage launcher weight. Yeah. I think Sage is the same, Viper's the same. Thorns are the same. Also, the stun on the edge is less overall time being stunned than if you stand in the middle. So it's like Teo then. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good comms. Good comms, KP. How long does it stun for? I'll have to check it to be completely honest. Seems like you can just like fully run out of the person though. Dead center. Dead center gets stunned, you can still run out. Feels like more effective, to be honest, at like clearing out like specific, like very specific corners. Oh, it does also bleed through walls too. I noticed that in the reveal. So this will be a pretty good use case too. Gonna be a lot of decent use cases where, like, I mean, your goal is to make it so they can't just break it, right? Also, this door, I'm pretty sure has the exact same HP as before. We tuned it so that you can always get out of it on one pulse, even if you're in the direct center. That's sick. I do like that. I do like that it doesn't feel overwhelming and there's... Whoa. Okay, that was fully accidental. Was this here before? I don't think it was. I don't think it really has much of an interaction, to be honest, but... I feel like the stun being breakable makes it a bit on the weaker side unless you find spots where you can non-LOS hit enemies. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to test this. Oh fuck, I don't know if I'm going to be able to test this alone though. Can't test it alone. Oh yeah, I can.
That's a concuss.
Just give me a second here. Okay, so you can break it before it stuns first time. Low key, it would be kind of nice if it just insta-stun on first go. If it has some reliable level of CC. Because I think the Q is a bit too weak. But I mean, once again though, when you're like playing defense, right? When you're playing defense, like... Here, let me see. Playing defense. Defense, smoke choke. Like, it's gonna be kind of weird. It's gonna be weird for them anyway to kind of break it, because they're gonna have to like scale into the smoke and break it. Smokes make this shit like hella confusing, low key. We were running into some games of someone just eating triple stuns over and over. Okay, yeah, I mean, that is pretty toxic. If this didn't allow you to get out... Wait, I just knifed it, by the way. Yeah, if this chain stunned you, if you got a center hit, that would be pretty fucked. What if you make it unbreakable for the first pulse? I think that could be interesting, yeah. That could be interesting, but that wouldn't be very intuitive, right? If you make it so, like, it's not breakable in that first timing, then, like, once again, I think new players would be kind of, like, question marks. Be like, wait, what? Like, how come it's breakable now, but it's not breakable, like, at the very beginning? So, if they were to make it insta-stun, it would have to, like, they'd have to change the animation. Have to make it, like, insta-pulse on the first one, and then do the thing after. I think that could be a good change to make it more viable, though. I mean, the smoke is a smoke. Nothing crazy about it. The stim, you can use it on yourself, which is kind of interesting. Not sure the exact timer. I'll check it out. I guess probably. I need to like use my like video editing software to like figure out how long all of this stuff is.
My time.
Is Lotus gonna be in ranked? Yeah, Lotus and Fracture are coming into the pool, and Abyss and Corrode are leaving. This is pretty sick though. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be spam playing the agent for sure.
I have the spike. I'm concussing.
Currently breakable by your own teammates though. Hopefully people aren't like
I'm concussing.
thinking that it's an enemy one and then they just end up having to break it. Can you see the changes on Fractured? Yeah, I'll swap to that next. Okay, the ult.
Right here, right there. My ult's
Whoa.
ready. Right here, right there. My
Okay,
ult's
so it
ready.
doesn't share like the same like movement. Self stim should be 8 seconds.
My
Okay.
turn.
Is the team stim also 8 seconds? KP? If you're stimming someone else? And is it the same as like stim beacon? I see KP. Yeah, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Let me check. Brimstone Valorant wiki. So for those that don't know, stim on other characters, it's equip speed.
My time.
So like, for example, how fast you pull out your gun is affected. Fire rate is obviously affected. That's the most known one.
My time.
Move speed is like the other known one, and then reload speed. Wait, I don't have fucking infinite ammo. I'll just rebuy. So like that's the normal reload.
My time.
Just reload with sim. 10% faster. Stim an ally, and your ally gets a kill. Sim refreshes again. You both get another 8 seconds. Okay.
My
So I mean, there definitely can be a bit of a snowball. It's definitely not that exciting of an ability.
My time.
But I mean, it kind of makes sense. Fits with like the support theme.
Smoke's resonating.
Okay.
Get healing.
Cool. Mixed stim from my memory is slightly better than brim stim. I don't remember the exact percentages. I know that brim is 10%. That would maybe mean that mix is like
My time.
15? Maybe. Okay, ult.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about this ult last night. There's gonna be some some weird Valo plans for sure. Cause imagine you're here, right? You wanna ult all of the A site. You have to like, I mean,
Right
this
here,
is fine.
right
A
there.
site is
Ult's
probably
ready.
a fine example. But I'm sure some of these bomb sites, like for example B here, you're gonna have to like fucking position like this to ult B. Like, look at where I'm at. Look where I'm at.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
I'm like 8 seconds away from scaling into the bomb site. But I do like they added a cone. It's kind of cool. You just have to like really fuck with your positioning to try to like bro, like this is high key the perfect ult for C. Like bro, like what? You don't hit any of your teammates before they scale? Pretty sick.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
I will say though, okay, in terms of pro play, let's go look at the maps. Mix on Abyss will be terrible. Well, fortunately for Mix, Abyss is out of the pool. We'll go to Fracture next. Let me think. Okay, I think Haven is too big for Mix. People play Omen. People play Omen currently. Omen or Astra. But their smoke range is... Omen's smoke range is 80. We booped some people off the map with the ult on Abyss. That's funny. Smoke range is 80 meters for Omen on Haven. And Omen still has issues with smoking on Haven. So I don't think it'll be very good on Haven. Bind? Oh, Bind could be semi-viable. Because you can throw this stun on top site. You can throw this stun on top site. And most smokes are already playing Brimstone anyway. But the thing is, though, would you ever pick it over Brim on Bind? Probably not. Brim ult, way too good value. Breeze, I definitely don't think. Definitely can't play it on Breeze. I think Bind so far is one of the use case like candidates. Corrode, no. Same issue. Too big of a map. 55 meters for your smoke on Corrode is a little too fucked, I think. It feels like you can only really choose Bind or Split. These would be the only two potential use cases, I think, in current meta. And Split is not even that good, to be honest. Because the TPs from Omen are actually like really, really strong. And I've talked about this before. I'll show my monitor again, so you guys can kind of get an understanding of where my my logic is here. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Whenever you're trying to think in competitive about like making an agent viable, I'll use the Ascent example because this is the easiest one. Bro, like Omen, throw blind here. So simple, so basic. So easy, so good. You don't have to expose yourself, you don't have to do anything. You just throw the blind through a fucking wall. When you're playing these agents that have a projectile like stall, one, it takes a long time for it to actually go stun. Like, let me say like Clove as an example. Wait, by the way, this is so much smaller. It's like this now. Fucking hell. But anyway, like imagine that you're Clove in Omen's position instead. Like now you have to get kind of creative, right? You have to almost preempt everything that you do. There's no good bounce from dice that hits this choke perfectly. And if you do, even if you find it, which by the way is not really that possible, yeah, like you'll have to like jiggle throw it or something, and then it still has travel time. Omen's is like, you know, basically like a perma going piece of utility that it's like you're creating a zone by just throwing it, you know? Whereas this, it has to land on the ground, then it has to pulse. Jump throw. I'm not gonna lie, I think that even like Ascendant players could kill somebody that's jump throwing from dice. Have you tested the sim on a Neon? No, I haven't tested with anyone in a server yet. Check out Fracture. But that's the problem, right? It's like, okay, let's go to the two maps that we talked about. Split. So like here's the issue that's always kind of happened on Split. Because I was one of the people that believed in Clove, and we actually tested a lot of Clove on Split. Because we had Cryo on our team, and we wanted to enable Cryo as much as possible. We tried it a lot, but here's the thing. You can't smoke this. You can't smoke A main. Let's say this Viper wall goes down. You can't smoke A main until you're like fucking here. Omen already has a problem. Like Omen from here can't even smoke A main. Omen has to smoke from like over here on this side of B. So the fact that Clove has to be like, you know, here or like here to be able to smoke A main is like really fucked. Like really fucked. I think like the range matters probably the most. Does mix heal go through walls like the stun? I would imagine so, yeah. I didn't really test it, but
Let's make some noise.
wait, by the way, I wasn't even I was showing my Valorant while I was like going over a Valo plan. No, am I actually trolling? Oh no, it's still good. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back to Valorant.
You guys brought your earplugs, right? I'm just saying, tinnitus will mess you up. My ult's ready.
Bro, KP, I swear, wasn't the left side on and the right side was off? Yeah, I'm going like schizo over here, just like pressing. Your webcam died? Okay, I'll fix it. We're good? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Oh, we're good. Okay. Alright, any changes? Let's go over here. Okay, I will say the changes that I thought would happen would either be something to help deal with crunches, because crunches are like the prominent meta of this map, and I think that Bridge has always had this issue. Bridge has always had this issue that like if you're not playing KJ or Cypher, you just can't get an early tell. What up, Recovery? What did you find so far? There's a lot of changes. There's a lot of changes. I think the biggest one is like because Yoru got nerfed and we found out that Skye also got buffed. Skye will probably be in a lot more comps. Oh yeah, it was flipped before. Took us a bit to get used to as well. Bro, like I'm not gonna lie. I think the other thing I noticed instantly, because I was trying to fuck with settings. KP, I was trying to fuck with settings, right? I was trying to like test to see if like how the smoke looks, if it looks different with bloom and distortion. And then I closed it and then I tried to go back and I have to go all the way back through the settings again. Whereas before it would like save the state of your settings, if that makes sense. So like I would already be like video graphics quality looking here. And then if I do it again, I would be like here again. That one tripped me up, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but anyway, I don't think there's any changes that I see from the minimap. Do you find any delay to take out the gun from Neon Dash or Waylay Dash? No, I haven't tested it yet. But I would imagine, based on what the game devs said, that there's probably no change there for the time being. What is the Skye buff? Skye now has 60 seconds cooldown, rechargeable, on the flash. So you'll probably see, like, as stupid as it sounds, you'll probably see Neon Skye Waylay and like a decent amount of comps. So many people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, you're actually right. All of the players that used to like chain, like habit turn their audio on and off. It's like, bro, that's so annoying. Start flashing belong on bind again? No, that shit is still ass. I don't care if you have 3 flashes. I don't care if you have 4 flashes. That shit is bad. Belong flash on bind is just bad. That is a funny point though. The fact that it comes back now. Neon Skye Waylay sounds stupid broken. A bit. I mean, there's still gonna be gaps, right? Like you still have to like deal with like an Opper or this kind of thing, but you can't tell me that doesn't sound like it would be just broken. Just insanely broken. Okay, let's go around again. Let's go around. I don't see any changes though, I'm gonna be honest. To be so honest, I don't see anything at all. I think the 2 problems that I saw with Fracture is A main choke is like definitely still the exact same because it's like one of the hardest areas to start early. We use chamber, so A main was a little bit simpler for us, but for a lot of teams, like trying to find a way to get through this choke, pretty fucking hard, pretty damn hard. So you would just hard defend this part as basically like the site choke. Like map philosophy wise. Imagine this is like Lotus A. Is the C ability the Symbican thing? No. The C ability on left click is stun. If you right click it, then it turns into a heal. And it has the travel of a Sage Slow or a Viper Molly. So any lineup that you have for Viper would work on this character as well. Holy shit. And it does go through walls too. And then KP told us that it also stuns more at the center, but it's designed that you can get out of 1 pulse. Kind of interesting. You find Mix as a controller duelist, which is just a different thing. Definitely not a duelist. Definitely not a duelist. I think it's just a controller. Would you call Omen like a controller duelist? Like maybe you could argue that. He has TP, blind. I think the most interesting thing for me is just, and I haven't really talked about it too much to be honest, but the ult requires you to position in a really weird way, to be honest. In a lot of circumstances.
Right here, right there.
But it is unique. Seems underpowered. I think any character that has like a really impactful ult though is usually going to be pretty good.
Right here, right there.
Bro, you like actually can't move at all, by the way.
Right here, right there.
It actually full kills. It full kills your momentum, by the way.
My ult's ready. Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
You can't even do like the breach like jump thing.
Right there.
Look, this is me jumping. Can you see? Wait.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Can you move it like way
Right
out?
here,
Oh!
my ult's ready.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do this. Hold on. Oh my fucking god.
Right here,
Ugh!
right there. My ult's ready. Right here, right there. My ult's
That's the
ready.
most I can pull it. What up, mom? Yo. Okay, I think I was 0.15. Anyway, so it doesn't have like the same jump
Right
thing that you can do
here,
with like
right there.
breach, melee,
My ult's
etc. It's a weird shape for the ult. Yeah, it's unique. But I mean, any character that has like a really good ult is always going to be somewhat like viable, no?
Right here, right there.
Like compare this to like Omen ult. Initially you could move with the ult, but then as we were running competitive style tests, me and some others on mix would turn it like a Sova ult and bait people into moving into it. Yeah, that's probably good that wasn't the final decision for sure.
My ult's ready.
The fact that you could just
Right here,
whip that
right
shit.
there. My ult's ready.
This is probably like a pretty proper amount.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Bro, this shit is like actually like
Right there. My
the
ult's
fact that
ready.
it kills your momentum I think is the only thing that like
My ult's
kind of catches
ready.
me off guard, low key. I mean, I'll definitely be spamming the shit out of this agent as soon as it comes out in ranked, but okay, because it's a circle, you can't get extra range at the corners. Know what I mean? No, with squares, you can kind of like corner it and get extra range. Should have gave him Cascade instead of the Sim. We're just putting Cascade on everyone nowadays. What are the smoke timers? We can check it out. I've yet to check it out.
Smoke's up.
Bro, I need like... Yeah, 35 will do it.
Smoke's up.
Seventeen ish.
On cooldown.
16.
Right here, right there.
Yeah, I will say I think
Ult's
like the
not ready.
momentum thing is probably the only thing that's super catching me off guard about the character.
My ult's ready. Right here, right there.
You know what this
Ult's
feels
ready.
like? Have you guys ever tried to updraft at like on the breeze pyramid?
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Because they don't want you to play up there anymore, it just like flings you downward.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
You think the Yoru nerf they did was justified? I think it's a pretty good change, yeah.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
I
30
think
seconds left.
in terms of like design, you kind of can go in the direction of like doing some massive changes and kind of like seeing how it pans out, or you could just like tweak one thing at a time. Me personally, I think tweaking one thing at a time, pretty valid. Like I think like the TP change enough would have hurt the defense win rate of Yoru like pretty massively. Is Yoru the only character in the game with one flash now? The drop is weird, yeah. It does feel a little bit unnatural.
Right here, right there. My
Omen?
ult's ready.
Nah, I mean like flashes, not like blinds.
Here's a heal.
Gecko rechargeable. Yeah, but that's like dizzy. Not an actual flash. Wait, we actually didn't even test the cooldown just to be diligent.
Smoke's
I'm
resident.
gonna have to retest all of this later. It's also 40 seconds, by the way. It's 40-second cooldown, 16-second smoke. So there
Smoke's
will
up.
be a bit of a timer between when you can re-smoke between smoke 2 and 3. Vice, Omen. Once again, not. I guess Vice is technically considered a flash, but like not the same type of flash. I guess I'm talking about. I was thinking like KO, Skye, Breach, Phoenix. How
On
big is the
cooldown.
smoke range? We tested it. It was same as Brim and Clove. 8-second delay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. 8 seconds. I said 4 seconds or what? Interesting.
I'm concussing.
Okay, so no changes to Fracture. Changes to Lotus to prevent spam. I like that. Plant, I don't really understand why the plant change happened. I think that Skye, however, gonna be very strong. I think Mix, I could maybe see it in competitive on only Bind and Split.
My time.
The Stim just feels pretty weak, to be honest. Stim plus
charges.
Neon would probably be pretty crazy though. Smoke size, is it like Omen or Astra? It feels more like Omen. Definitely feels more like Omen. I guess I can test the theory pretty easily. Yeah, it's like Omen. How is the stun? The stun seems a little underwhelming if I'm being honest. It stuns less if you're at the edge. The stun in the center feels pretty strong, but how often are you really going to get hit by the center if it's in a use case like... Okay, like for example, like a lot of people just chuck stuns off of like this wall because it usually would bounce here. So like let's say on Fracture, you would usually just literally chuck this as you go in. Is that bounce weaker than... This bounce is weaker, no?
That's a concuss.
Hold on, I gotta check something.
Textile switch is ready. Good work.
Why did that feel
Keep
weaker?
going.
What up, Villa? Did my mouse die? No, my mouse died. Do you only get stunned on the pulse or whenever you step into the radius? It's on the pulse while you're in the radius. The patch is out, or early version for content creators. Early version. My god, my desk is so messy. Okay, maybe I'm not tripping. Or maybe I am tripping. The bounce from this shit is also pretty whack. Guess I just never took note of the
If anyone
bounce.
needs an energy boost out there, I got you.
It looks like you're throwing meatballs out there. Yeah, but then you see how fucking far this thing actually goes, and you're just like, wait, what? Bind. Okay, there's actually literally no changes to Fracture. Like, actually, right? Let me check the bomb sites. Bomb sites look the same. A looks the same. Bridge, spawn look the same. Tree, tunnel, generator, canteen. Everything looks the same. Yeah, Fracture is the same, guys. Fracture is exactly the same. I'll still have content to make about it, but it is definitely the exact same. Okay, we'll look at Bind real quick, just so we can actually talk about why I think it's okay on Bind. No changes to Frac, can confirm.
Let's make some noise.
Feels weird they changed more on Lotus and Fracture. I thought people hated Fracture way more. Yeah, people are have pretty polarized opinions about Fracture.
Those doubles
Shotgun
think they
Duelist
know
with
our
mixed
tricks.
him is gonna go
No, they
crazy.
don't
I'm
know
gonna
you.
cry.
They don't know us. They have no idea what we're capable of.
Well,
My ult's ready.
okay, this interaction alone,
I'm concussing.
I think helps Mix's viability on specifically Bind. And I guarantee you there's some really cringe lineup you can do here. Like, you're pretty much full exposed if you're here. So, in terms of an exec, like, you're definitely gonna see this. Can you showcase the knife? Yeah. This is the new knife. Left click. Multiple left clicks. Right click. Right click is pretty sick, honestly. You, like, toss that shit out like a vine. And then this is the inspect. Inspect's pretty cool. Actually, I never even checked. Pretty sick. Gotta run right now, but if you have any thoughts about agent changes or anything in the future, you can always shoot me a message. W. Appreciate that, KP. Is the sun breakable? Yeah, it's even breakable by teammates. Which... Is that breakable from inside the tube? Yeah, of course, but like... Okay, let's put yourself in the shoes of this guy. Whoa, 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 it bleeds through! Yo, yo! Did you guys see that shit? Bro, it even fucking gets me while I'm ghosted? Are we serious? Look, I can see this shit. Yo, chill, buddy. You're clipping through. That's actually kind of funny that it clips through, I won't lie. Shit, man. Sun low-key gives you info if they break. Yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. I definitely expect to see this anyway, though. Can you shoot it? Yeah, you can. Teammates and enemies can shoot it. And also, you can completely, fully, like, deny the actual stun. Fine with it being shootable, but by my teammates. Yeah, I think the reason was to give it flexibility. Like, let's say you wanted to swing something, but you couldn't swing it. The problem is, if your teammates shoot it, like... if your teammates do shoot it, that, I mean, yeah, that could be kind of troll. The music only annoying to me.
I'm concussing.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. You can heal enemies. Oh, I don't know, Juan. I bet you can though. I bet you can. If you landed on top, does it stun under? Yes, it does. It does. May have missed it, but does it heal enemies as well? I haven't been able to test it, to be honest. But I would assume so, yeah. We did test the healing a little bit. I can test it a bit more. So I'm kind of curious, like... I died. I fucking died. No.
Sound is everything on the battlefield, so listen for noises.
Oh shit.
You'll hear those jerks before you see them.
Can it heal me from 36? It's 20 per pulse. I mean, it's gonna full heal you if you stay inside of it. Technically, Mix is just a Timu Clove. He has Clove's overheal, just over 2 abilities. Feels like Clove is Timu Clove now. Cause like, I mean, I don't know. This ult seems pretty good. Obviously, I don't know the details too well, because like you have to imagine too. Like you have to scale with this ult to make it useful. You hit a guy over here, you still have to run all the way down and kill him. So the details will kind of matter a bit. Do we know if the pulse ignores the normal heal cut from taking damage because it's not heal over time? Ooh, that's a good question, ATZ. That's a good question. I might be able to test that.
Here's a heal.
Okay, I can't really test it, I guess. At least it gets people off bomb because it pushes them and plant, no? Ooh, yeah, I guess it depends on where you plant though, right? Because just so you guys are aware, even though you get knocked back by, like, let's say a satchel. Say you're sticking here from a plant. If you get knocked this way, you're just getting pushed into the truck. Even though it knocks you back, it doesn't actually get you off bomb because you're still in the zone. Could sit in a Viper Molly and live. Ooh. Smart chat. I might have the smartest chat. Won't lie. Can you show smokes? Yeah, I can show again.
Smoke's resonating.
So it's a 16-second smoke. There's no interesting like info about it, to be honest. It's just a smoke. I thought the ult was overwhelmingly strong, but luckily it's just a movement slow. Like movement slow, knockback, and deafen, right?
My ult's ready.
I'm gonna head out for now. Good luck in finding anything. Peace. Thanks for showing up, Clamran. Say mix power creeps Clove, but Clove is power creeped by everyone. Well, Clove was the highest win rate agent in the game. Mostly, in my opinion, for what Riot ended up nerfing. So I think Clove will kind of be kind of mid now, if I'm being honest.
Smoke's up.
Loki thought it was a concuss. I'm not gonna lie, I also thought it was a concuss.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready. Right here, right there.
Let me think about this. If it's not a concuss, is this all good? They're just deafened and knocked back for like 1 second. Weak stim, shootable heal stun, and an ult that is just a sage slow. Yeah, I'm thinking about that as well. Can you check if switching to heals saves your change? Or is equipping C always going to get the stun up? Oh, I see what you mean. I think it always pulls up the stun. Good calm though. Doesn't it not affect teammates? No, I'm pretty sure it affects teammates.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Okay, because like realistically... Okay, let's say realistically.
Right here, right there.
I ult the guy that's here. He gets knocked back. He's deafened. Now what? Now what? It's 16 seconds for the smoke, UK. What's the heal range on the utility? Like, can it heal from 10 HP all the way to 100? Yeah. It can full heal you. I tested that earlier. I went into the sky. I'll do it again though. Hopefully I don't fuck it. 20? Good enough.
Here's a heal.
You can see it like clears. Because each pulse does about 100, or it does about 20. And it also, yeah. Zix, your vids are great, twin, and actually help. Thank you, bro. Let me think if there was something here I wanted to look at. Knocking back, deafening, and slowing is what it says in the document. Knocking back, deafening, and slowing. I think the knockback is the most interesting bit. Good for smoking bomb and just healing through the spam. Okay, Lynx, you're cooking. Definitely can do this and then just stick. Whoever mentioned that you could do it through a Viper Molly, if that works like that, that's pretty sick. It's not like you can really do it through like... Okay, because you're going to play against Viper, you're going to play against Brim on this map. Viper Molly breaks it. Yeah. I know you can shoot it. But the guy is in the middle of the air. I guess Wingman is also getting broken by Molly, so. Ult seems to be used to set up movement duelists. Yeah, it almost has to combo with a movement duelist. Cause like why else would this guy even care? Why do you care? I think that's the one thing I'm like kind of realizing about this ult. Like, why does this guy back here even care that he gets ulted? On defense, this ult can be pretty sick though. You're coming out to choke.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
coming out the choke, you're getting like deafened, slowed. But on attack, like, what are you really doing to them? Thoughts on the new agent? I feel like he's really underwhelming other than his ult. Even his ult seems low-key kind of underwhelming. I mean, I think that... Fucking hell. What am I doing? Where they change where everything is. What does ult do? The ult knocks him back. So like, let's say you're here, you get knocked back to like the green ping. And then you slow and deafen.
Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
Like Waylay slow. If slow, it might be good. No, it's a regular slow. Like a Sage slow. That kind of CC that Waylay has, it's called hinder. What is up with these UI changes? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Also, I mean, the fact that you have to like re-go back to everything that you're doing. Also, they swapped the side of low, medium, high. Alt to cancel plant. Hold on. Okay, let's test this.
Trust each other. That's all.
All right, let's turn this off. So I'm doing it at 35. Bro, how long does it take to actually cast this all? Bro, it's like almost 2 seconds to cast it. I mean, it's enough that you can like.
Right here, right now.
By the way, that's me pulling it out and casting it. I'll do it at 20 again.
Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
Almost 3 seconds for you to actually pull it out and send it. So it is enough to cancel a plant. But you could react, here plant, pull out ult.
Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
At this point, why would you not just play Brimstone? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. People are like, wait, but you could stim a Neon in there and Neon could run it down. It's like, fuck. I mean, I guess Brim also has that. He can give it to 5 people. The only difference is that there's no refreshable. Or there's no recharge.
My time.
Like, if you get a kill with this combat sim, you get another 8 seconds. KP was also saying... KP is one of, like, the...
30 seconds left.
Gameplay analysis team people, I think. They were also saying that the stim is slightly stronger than Brimstone. I guess that was their way of giving a little bit more power. In your opinion, what agent will replace Clove in win rate pick rate now that she's nerfed? Probably Sage, Phoenix. Still going to be like pretty high win rate because both of those agents just create like 6v5 kind of environments. That's been the case. It's like Clove was OP because Clove created a 6v5 environment while also preventing teams from like playing clutches normally when they're on defense. And now, like, I mean, Clove is still a 6v5 agent, so I think Clove will still be okay. But Phoenix and Sage, for that reason, will pretty much always have a pretty good win rate in ranked. I expect it's better as a second smoke or one if it has a Viper. Yeah, you have to play it as a second, as like a double controller. We talked about that a little bit yesterday. Cause like here's the thing, right? You can smoke this, but you can't smoke shower if you're B. And the same is like kind of true on this side. Like, bro, you see how hard it is? By the way, I'll be the one to say it. I think from a like readability standpoint, the fact that I can do this with mix, that I can go off of like the map a little bit. I think this is a little bit troll. I'll show you why I think that's a little bit troll.
Smoke's up.
Because like here, right, it doesn't even look like I could be able to smoke this, right? Because usually the way that these smokes work is like this. But I can actually place the smoke like outside of this ring almost. But when you go to like Brim doesn't even allow you to do that at all.
30 seconds left.
We spit back blood.
Like, look, at the second I go into this, like, over, Brim Rage hasn't changed, if that's what's been it. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, Brim's actually, like, shows you the true range, and you can't see, like, outside of that range. You see how that's different? I can't, like, pull my cursor outside at all. As soon as it hits that line, like, I can't do it. But on mix, it's like, it's different. I don't know. I'm not really sure why that is, but.
Sir, watch for my tech, everyone. If I throw it left and you go right, I can't heal you. Or hurt you, for that matter.
Because, like, look. I have extra range where I can see, visibly, what's happening outside. Like, the thing is, though, when it comes to, like, different methods of how you could smoke,
Smoke's up.
is there even another way that you can think design-wise that you can do outside of, like, this is a 2D mode to smoke and a 3D mode to smoke? But you can still completely smoke long with Brim? Yeah, you can. I just don't like how it, like, visually looks, to be honest. All three can do this smoke. It's really hard to throw this smoke properly.
Resonating.
A lot of people fuck up this smoke. On Brimstone, you can't even see the other side of the smoke. How big is the stun area?
Concussing.
It's pretty big, to be honest. I do think, like, if you see it played on this map, you'll probably see one here. Just because this is pretty hard to break for anyone that's not literally just in cubby. And it's going to be, obviously, you know, you're going to try to find lineups that are hard to break. And the thing that we haven't really talked about, to be honest, right? On an exec, like, there will be two of these little fuckers. That does kind of make it a bit stronger than what we're stating right now. Next controller should smoke using projectiles like Viper Orbs, but better. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think that if they create a smoke agent where you have to learn a lineup for every common smoke in the game, nobody's going to play that agent. Like, actually, no one's going to play that agent. Would anybody in chat, would literally anybody in chat, if you had to throw smoke lineups for every single smoke in the game, like, would you guys actually play that? Genuinely. I think the pick rate of that agent might actually be lower than Harbor. Okay, all of you guys saying yes, you guys are fucking capping, by the way. I'll be the one to say it. Depends if I'm feeling weird. Yeah. Rebo FPS, I would. Yeah, I'm sure, bro. I'm sure, I mean, the higher level players, I think, higher level players or, like, Counter-Strike players, you guys would probably be more down. You guys would probably be more down. But, like, once you start actually thinking what that means for your flexibility, okay, like, think about this for a second. Okay, imagine you have to do the smoke lineups from outside hookah, because how the fuck are you going to do it from inside hookah? Yeah, like, guys, I have to smoke elbow. And you guys are like, well, oh, fuck, I can't throw it like this because there's this curtain here. Ah, shit. So I have to find a new lineup. I'm going to come here instead to throw it. Like, yeah, you guys are fucking capping, bro. It's like, right now, the easiest way to throw smokes, I think that Riot's done a good job. It's like, you throw it from your body, that's Harbor. You throw it in a 2D form,
Smoke's up.
or you throw it in a 3D form like Omen. I think smokes should be pretty easy to play, and it should kind of keep that same, like, feeling. The amount of times I've smoked Aeon Mirage, I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah. I mean, if every map was designed that way, I completely agree, but, like, some maps will just be unplayable. Like, some maps, like, straight up would just be unplayable. Imagine you have to throw a Viper Orb lineup every time you have to smoke something. Like, all the maps aren't really balanced that way. I want to believe ranked adults played CS, so that should be fine. Yeah, I think that one of my, like, core philosophies is that, like, in gaming, the barrier for entry on a lot of these games should be pretty low. Or else nobody's going to want to play these games. Bro, imagine that you just learned Valorant, you're like, oh my god, smokes are so cool, and then the most broken smoke agent, you have to learn lineups for every smoke in the game. You're like a bronze player trying to learn smoke lineups. How long does the stim last for? It lasts for 8 seconds. Lasts for 8 seconds, and supposedly it's slightly better than Brim in terms of like the stim. For those that don't know, I said this earlier. Same as Brim or longer. It is less long than Brim actually, because it's 8 seconds, but it refreshes whenever you get a kill. So that means that it technically, upon a kill, will change to 16 seconds, I guess. But it's no, because it's not 16 seconds though.
My time.
Because if you get it after 4 seconds, it'll just extend the duration 8 seconds, meaning that it'll be 12 seconds. So yeah, it's definitely just like kind of a worse version of Brim Stim. But it does have a faster stim apparently, so maybe it's 15% instead of 10% on all the boosts. Once again, to go over what stims actually do.
My time.
Pulling out your gun, 10% faster. Shooting is obviously faster. Running is obviously faster. And then the other one that's not known by a lot of people is reload speed. No, man. Okay, this changed with the UI. It's actually pissing me off. So like this is a regular reload.
My time.
Boom. Faster reload. It does not extend when you get a kill if you use it on yourself, right? I actually don't know. I would assume that it does, though. The amount of times I've smoked A on Miran... Oh, yeah, you already said that. If it's more of a problem since the meta changes so much, so if a character like that is busted, people are going to quit. Can't use it after investing time. Yeah, true. If you stim a Skye, does her dog get stimmed too? Only with Brim Stim Beacon. I love you, Zix. Thank you, Will. If they really made Stim better than Brim's, that's weird considering the past updates are trying to make the Stim/alt uniform. I think they're kind of going away with a lot of the uniform, like, nature, like, just uniform decisions within the game. What other stims are in the game? Can you guys remind me? I'm not remembering off the top of my head. I know that, like, technically Reyna is, but Reyna doesn't gain move speed. There are other stims in the game. Let me see. I guess the argument is KO and Veto, right? But these don't actually give... Oh, Waylay ult also, huh? These don't give move speed though, right? Wait, am I even gaining move speed? This feels faster, no? Am I crazy? Am I faster or not?
My time.
Am I faster or not? They should make a controller that you have to draw the smokes on your iPad. Holy W.
My time.
You have to stim the dog or Skye herself or both. I don't think you can stim the dog. That would be pretty crazy though. I don't think Veto gives move speed either, yeah. Yes it is.
My time. My time.
Time your rotate. Problem is, I guess it is an 8 second. Okay. Well, there is a way to test this, kind of. Fuck, how far can I go with 8? I feel like I can go so far with 8. Alright, fuck it, we'll try it. Alright, 135.
My time.
I mean, there's gonna be like some issue. Made it all the way to like the heaven stairs. Why did I even check the time? Am I trolling?
My time.
I just tested it again with the same thing. What am I doing? Alright, 1 second. Or 1 minute. It's 8 seconds. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely faster. So Skye flashes are rechargeable again? Yeah, that's actually pretty sick. I'm excited. It's definitely faster. It's definitely faster. I'm a little brain dead right now, sorry. My coffee hasn't fully set in.
30
much
seconds
more
left.
supportive Clove with a self-stim. Okay, if I'm being completely honest, if I'm being brutally honest, I don't really understand what the ult does on attack. It doesn't feel like it has that much impact. Just straight up. Imagine the world right now.
Right here,
I
right
ult
now.
into
My ult's
U-Haul.
ready.
I ult U-Haul. Well, first. Things I don't like immediately.
Right here,
I don't like that it
right
kills
now.
all
My ult's
momentum.
ready.
There's a lot of abilities in the game that like
Right
keep
here,
momentum
right now.
when I
My ult's
jump
ready.
ult. When I
Right
jump
here,
ult, I
right
keep
now.
momentum. Here, it
My ult's
slaps
ready.
me straight down to the floor. Doesn't allow me to play.
Right here, right now. My ult's
I
ready.
don't like that. Then next, it's a knockback. So when I'm on attack, do people care about the knockback? No. People don't really care about the knockback. If I'm on attack, like let's say
Right
I ult
here, right now.
you
My
all.
ult's ready.
They're not stunned. They're not stunned. This guy's still like, he's chilling. The ult is better used in splits than on 5 minutes. Yeah? Sure. Post plant ult to disrupt the retake. Yeah, pretty much any defensive scenario is what I was talking about before. Any defensive scenario where they're trying to run into you. I agree. On bind though, right? Like, what can you even do that's like kind of cool? Like, I get the idea on splits you can like kind of push them into the open a bit,
Right here, right
but
now.
like
My ult's ready.
I just don't think on attack it's gonna be that impactful.
Right here, right now. My
It
ult's
isn't.
ready.
It is an ult that affects a lot of like entire bomb sites, which is kind of cool. Like for example, I can definitely find a way to make it basically hit all
Right
of B.
here, right now. My ult's
Like
ready.
imagine that like my team is splitting from long and I want to ult all of B. I can do that. I can do it. You see how they treat controllers. Sean.
That's a concuss.
This isn't a bug, by the way.
That's a concuss.
The fact that you can break your own little buddy, not a bug. This is intentional. Duelists get Waylay, Sentinels get Vice, Initiators get Teo, I get Mix. Yo, you got Clove.
Concussing.
Clove is pretty good for ranked. Okay, if we're being honest though, look. Yo, you can run through between pulses. Does teammate Yuto also break the bot? Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna lie. When are you getting Zix ranked stream? Maybe with Mix coming out.
That's a concuss.
Okay, you have to remember though, like I said before, there's gonna be like situations where you can double lineup.
I'm concussing. That's a concuss.
So like this still seems pretty good, no? If there was a map that Mix would be good, it would have to be bind, but the thing is like Brimstone is a little too good with the molly and the ult. The ult gets too much value in, like on this map. And are you really gonna not play Omen on split? I think Omen split is a little too good. Omen split is a little too good. Sites where you can retake perpendicularly could be nice for the ult. Like, okay. Mix low-key balls, no. He's yeah, it's pretty average. Pretty average from what I'm seeing. I'll definitely be spamming the shit out of him, to be honest. I think that the only interesting things that have been brought up that are like really, really cool.
Smoke's resonating.
Like, bro, imagine you're sticking the bomb, you have like you have the little guy healing you while you're fucking while you're defusing. Could be good doing off-map lineups like for Cubby on B or bench on A or Hell. Cubby on B, bench on A or Hell. No, I mean I could definitely see a world. The problem is like because it has a little buddy that you can shoot. Anti-soball while defusing. Yeah, I haven't gotten to test yet if you take bullet damage if the heal still works. But if the pulse does work, that is also pretty fucking solid. We need to test that. I don't have anybody. I don't know anybody on the server. I don't know anybody to test it with. Low key. Everybody's in the Discord having fun, bro. I'm just here by myself. Lonely. No friends. Add me? Austin a weeb. Wait. What's your thing, bro? What's your thing, bro? Discord, 1 sec. Okay. Oh my gosh. Austin a weeb noticed me, guys. Seriously, bro, I'm such a fan. I'm like seriously such a fan. I need to leave Bind, bro. There's nothing happening on Bind. Can't talk, okay? But I'll test things. W. W mans. Remember when Big Z added me to queue a ranked game 2 years ago? And now you're a random Nash? And then added me the next day. Yo, like... Check Discord, by the way? Okay. That is a good name. Bro, his name is a little close to mine, no? Why did he say actually? Why did he say actually? Why did he say actually? Why did Austin say actually? Yo, you have fucking voice always going through, by the way. The fact that you didn't
Is that
change
better?
it... Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
The fact that you didn't change it to Zix Val. Bro, okay, just so you guys know, my name was Zixlol before League of Legends.
Let's make some noise.
And that's because, like, in WoW, when your name was taken, you would just add LOL at the end. Now I'm just a super chud. Nash. It's nothing personal, dude. I don't believe you. Well, how do you think my league name is Zixlol?
I'm telling you, we need a battle soundtrack.
Why do people use in-game BC versus Discord? So less lag?
And then
No, I think it's just because people are lazy,
epic. My ult's ready.
to be honest. Okay, hold on. Yo, wait. Party chat's broken? What? Are we serious? No. Am I missing something? Hello? Hello? No. Common issue.
Listen to this. Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Do you guys see how... Whoa! Wait.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready. Listen to this.
Okay, I thought that he got fucking sent. Plant and ult me. Whole team joining up? Nice.
I have the spike.
Bro, I can't believe that they changed this, actually.
There. Spike planted. Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
See if it goes all the way to the edge.
Right Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
Still gets knocked back. Look at this thing. Look at this effect.
Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
Yeah, we'll test this shooting thing.
They keep trying to silence us. We keep talking.
What the helly? If I'm on a wall, I'm good. Yeah.
I have the spike.
Looks like a mix between Ashes effect and Omens. A little bit, yeah.
Spike planted. Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
Yeah, as expected. As expected. Can you heal the enemy? Oh.
Get healing. Get healing.
Yo, you can. Is this a new knife? Yeah.
Back each other up. That's what treba. Keep this energy.
I mean, that's why it was saying in the thing, right? Like, enemies healed. That is so dumb, he says. Oh, wait. Look, it is delayed, by the way.
Here's a heal. Get healing.
Oh yeah, even the pulse. Yo. Even the pulse doesn't heal.
Here's a heal.
New win trading character. Okay, that's devious.
That's a concuss.
Okay, what gun? Is there a gun that does 29 damage? 26? 26 is probably the best we can do, right? Okay.
That's a concuss.
Yo, 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 yo. You're telling me this thing has 50 HP?
I'm concussing. I'm concussing.
HP? Why heal an enemy? Well, it's like it's not really your goal. It just kind of happens. It's an AoE zone. Okay, okay. Stand top rubble. Fight the knockback.
There. Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
What? Fought it.
here, right now. My ult's ready.
It's because I hit him like the other way, right? Imagine like it depends on like how close you are to him. He gets like fucking flung. Bro, imagine if it's like really close, he flies across the map. Throwing it behind cover might be the meta. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, like, what am I doing?
Listen to this.
I just don't understand why people would care. I don't understand why people... I just don't understand why people would care about being ulted. Unless you're on defense. Or post plant.
Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
It's gone. Also, 55-meter range smoke. GG. This is the weakest controller on release in the game's history. 80 meter. Omen is 80, just so you guys know. So like, you can smoke C if you're like here. You can smoke C from here. Does mixed boost stack with Brim's stim beacon? Maybe. 55. Brim, Clove, mix, 55. Omen, 80 meter. Harbor, 80 meter. What is duration? 16 seconds. When Asher came out, it was lights out. True. Another 3D, kind of like world, a little bit different in terms of smokes.
Smoke's up.
He said, get in there. I was hoping it'd die. Yeah. Yo. It's just the smoke. Dude, honestly, they could have done something really cool with the smokes. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key feels like they should have done something cool in terms of like the, like inside the smoke, there's like no noise or something. I don't know. But maybe that's like impossible to code. That's like probably like really fucking hard to code. Why are you checking my sense, bro? I'm a coach. You don't want my sense, bro. But I think it's 1600.15. I think. Not that you should even care about that. Asuna begging for a reason to call this agent good. We both get healed. Yay! Yeah.
Here's a heal.
Wait, they stack!
Here's a heal.
It stacks, right? Like, check this shit out.
Get healing. Get healing.
Swap teams. Okay.
Here's a heal. Here's a heal.
He just broke them. Fucking fucker. I control you, lol. Yeah. Win trade agent. Unlucky. Oh my god. Can you test throwing a molly and comparing it to the heal? It like any chip damage. Sean get on Omen. Yo, why did he say Sean get on Omen? Is Sean's not even here.
Get healing. Here's a heal.
Venn diagram.
Right here.
Kind of like how the agent looks though. Kind of like how the agent looks. That is dude, I still don't get it, bro. Why? How many ult points is this? This is 8? This is halfway? It's 8. They changed the UI again? Yeah. Bro. By the way, did you see settings change? You can't spam audio habit anymore. Gun is fucked. Go change your audio, then close it, then reopen. Can you survive a molly with both heals? The thing is, I'm pretty sure it stops your chip damage. It resets your options, or it would leave it at the audio spot. People would just press escape and move slider. You swap to Viper. The slow seems significant now, but like, well, if you're like at the edge, if you're edge of the ult, like why would you care? You can get ran down, but you still have like perfect opportunity to fight. That's like the problem. Like the deafen will only affect like, the deafen would only ever before combo with like literally Yoru, like that's it. Bro, I don't know why I also thought, like, is this taller? Is this taller or not? I don't think it's taller. I think I just haven't seen it in a while, right? But like, here's the thing, why I remembered, or why I immediately felt like it was like this before, is because I was like, looks taller to me. Is it? Is it taller or nah? It is taller. Saw one of the leaguers say it was taller. Molly me. See if I can heal. Oh fuck, I'm on your team. Hold on. I ain't healing shit. I ain't healing shit. 100% taller. Okay, I think we tested everything we wanted to test. You get info on a 2 to 3 stack site, you alt and rotate. If they're deafened, they have to wait. If they rotate, it's too slow. Wait, no. Where the fuck did he park his character? He's in Ghost. No. I can actually use...
Anyone needs an energy boost out
I can
there,
use the fact that
I
he's
got
still in
it.
the server.
Don't back down.
Can you heal through KO's pulse nade? Alright, because the pulse is too quick? Yeah, it should be too quick. And is he still ghosted?
Right there. My ult's ready.
Okay, I can actually test it then. I was kind of curious to know how long it lasts. You shouldn't be able to heal through anything that does like pulse
Right
damage.
here, right there. My ult's ready.
32. Remember, 32. Like 8 seconds. Mix ults is look stronger version of Wingman Shock. It's an 8-point Wingman stun, but it doesn't stun, by the way. What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do.
Right
Fuck.
here, right there. My ult's ready.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna check to see if the green bar affects it. You guys know about this? The green banner? For some ults, it stays active
Right here, right
while the
there.
CC is still active. It doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. Like, for example, here, I'll show you. I showed this in one of my
30 seconds
my
left.
YouTube
You're
shorts.
doing something wrong. They think they're better than us. I can tell.
The fuck?
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Guess I pressed the button too many times. Why would anyone in their right mind pick this character in pro play?
My ult's not ready.
Yeah, you're not entirely wrong.
My ult's ready.
I can only see a world on split and bind. Okay, see the green? Green is still active. Green disappear.
My ult's not ready. My ult's ready.
So on the furthest part of the breach ult, it'll still tell you if the person's still stunned. So like you can look at your green banner, even if I don't see them, they're still stunned, And then as soon as the green banner goes away, they're unstunned. Oh, finisher!
Just business.
What? You can shoot the rose. Is champ booty or what? Champ. Yo, Chica said champ, guys.
We doing this or what?
Yeah. Makes it a little bit booty, to be honest. But it doesn't mean I'm not gonna play it.
Right, I can't. No charges.
I think the only thing that makes the agent somewhat viable is the fact that there's two of these C's. You can do some pretty cringe stuff on like an exec. And it has like the holy exec. It does have it does have the speed of a Viper Molly. So like you have like a pretty good amount of flexibility in terms of like where you can actually do lineups. These things actually fly cross map. Like what if your homie really needs a heal at C? If your homie really needed that heal at C, I got you, bro. You might have to updraft for it, but like I got you. Would that not be kind of funny, actually? You have cross-map heal lineups?
My time. Smoke's up.
Okay, to be honest though, Fracture and Lotus, Fracture having no changes kind of surprises me. Lotus changes I think are good. Lotus changes I think are actually good. I do think that Riot, because they have like they have a new system, right? They have a different system compared to Counter-Strike. It's not like people just spawn in random spots and it's freeze time and then you go after. Like there's actually like barriers, right?
There.
So preventing spam on barrier, yeah, I'll go mound. I see what you're saying, David. David in YouTube chat said, wait 6, stand at mound, I'm in a custom. Comparing height. I'll stand literally on the back wall. Right here. In the corner. I'll try to have lineups to heal the enemy. That is fucked. That is actually fucked. I mean, the thing is, right? I think heals will always be kind of interesting because when people call out damage, it's kind of hard to know if they're like actually full or not. This full heals you every time and you have 2 cases or 2 uses of it. So like low key on pistol round and shit, isn't this like actually not that bad? What was I gonna do? Shopping restrictions on. Ignore infinite credits. Take off abilities.
I'm concussing.
Does he heal above or below? Like if you put on a box, you get healed. It's like in that whole sphere.
Smoke's resonating.
It's the same, bro. I swear. I think it's placebo. I think it's just because we haven't seen it in a while, bro. David said it's the exact same. I believe that. That's what I was gonna check. How expensive the kit is. $250 for M-Pulse. Wait a fucking second. You're telling me this is $700? $200 for my stimmy? Huh. Are Skye's flashes actually rechargeable? Yes. 60-second cooldown. That's very reasonable. Yeah. To be honest though, the pistol buy just sucks ass. Pistol buy just sucks. Because you have to buy waveform. You're already down to 700. 700. You buy a ghost. You can only buy harmonize if you buy a ghost. Man. Impulse is going to be important on pistol, to be honest. It's the same as Clove situation. Have to go half shield or something. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much have to go half shield. And I think that you'll always go impulse. You're not going to go harmonize. This shit is like, for a pistol round, bro, you're getting a stim beacon. Like, that's kind of fake, no? Bro, it's 100, 300. It's literally 800, actually. I said 700, but I meant 800. I wasn't even doing the smoke. Any changes to the Sentinel agents? I think that they only talked about changing Clove, Yoru. Well, to be fair, though, I mean, I don't think I'm going to go through every single agent, to be honest, and, like, click around. Because I think that would take me literally ages. And I don't have anybody to test with. But the only known change that somebody's mentioned that I think is actually pretty impactful is Skye's rechargeable.
Like us, but
This is obviously like pretty big. The fact that oh, I put on infinite abilities, so you can't even see it. The fact that Skye has 60 seconds now recharge, really broken, really broken. Like actually so nice. I think in competitive you'll definitely see solo Skye again. I think until Neon and Waylay get nerfed, you'll probably see Neon, Waylay, Skye a good amount. I think the biggest change they need to do to Cypher to make Cypher like actually viable is they just need to put more power back into kill trips. Make the reveal time lower again. Because here's the thing, when you were playing Cypher already, you had like a bit of a downside, right? It's like if you want to put info trips, like your info trips are usually like really easy to break, but it forces the enemy to like go to those areas to actually break it. And if you use them for kill trips instead, then there's gonna be like a gap on the map, right? If you use one of these like cringe trips that like goes off of this corner, fucking lands super low, hard to shoot, there's like a trade-off. You're like losing the front B trip to do that, or you know, you're losing like a walkout trip at C main. But now there's no trade-off. It's like you can only basically use it for info. If you try to use it for kill trips, like it basically doesn't work. They should have nerfed Neon. I think these changes are a reaction to like kickoff, not Masters. And to be honest, Neon wasn't even that prevalent in Masters, or it wasn't that prevalent in kickoff. There wasn't that many teams playing Neon outside of when they'd play Haven. But yeah, I've been saying, here's the thing, right? When there's less utility in the game, when it's like just an open map and just agents, and you only have to deal with one Sova Dart every like 60 seconds, there's not that much Sentinel util. It's like, what agents are going to be the most impactful to play against? It's obviously the ones that dash around everywhere, that break like the gunplay loop, I guess. Like movement-based agents that rely more on movement than just actually aiming. Makes sense. Kind of makes sense how we got here. Won't lie. New bundle is pretty sick though. Actually, fuck with it. Life is cool. KO still no rechargeable. Bro, if they give Teo rechargeable, this agent is a little too toxic, I think.
In the half.
Launching missile.
Thank God.
Spend
Thank fucking God.
My ultimate is ready. I got the spike.
And maybe they're making the game fast-paced again after the Yoru nerf. Once again, I think Valorant can really go in any direction. I think if the game design wants to be like, okay, like consider like, I know that like a lot of the rhetoric back then was kind of like there's too much util in the game. There's too much util in the game. There's too much util in the game. There's like that screenshot from like EG at Tokyo, I think, where there was just like a harbor alt on the site, harbor wall, viper wall, crazy amount of util just fucking everywhere. Like if the game wants to be about util and strategy, then you know you kind of need it to be pretty strong. Right now it doesn't feel like it's crazy strong. And that's kind of why you're seeing the characters that break the gunplay like naturally by being movement characters like be so powerful. Yeah, bind B site, yeah. And it's like if they want to go that direction of like util being like additive and like a support kind of thing, I think that makes sense. I do think that makes sense. But if you want the game to be like super strategic and like ability based, like I don't know, more akin to like League of Legends, then abilities need to have counters. Like characters need to have direct counters. Like Cypher as an example is like a hard counter to Neon. Neon, it's so hard to play, bro. Like think about it for a second. Like you want to run into the C site, but you're Neon, right? You throw out your wall. Obviously you don't have to throw out your wall, but a lot of people do. When you throw out your wall and you run through your wall, or you're bunny hopping around with your wall, right? If you get hit by a trip, you can't even fucking see the trip because of your wall. So a lot of people don't even wall in that case, right? And the way to counter Cypher is instead like playing slow, breaking trip. In my opinion, characters should basically have counters that you can play. And it needs to like, they need to be balanced in a way that like they're actually viable as agents. The problem is there's no hard counters right now. Because the hard counters got nerfed a bit too hard. Cypher is so weak, bro. Doesn't having direct counters make it a game into Dota or LoL? Yeah, a bit. But that's the thing, right? Like, I think Frost said it pretty well. It's like, if you want the game to be like Counter-Strike with like basically like different abilities as like supporting features, like that's definitely like fine as well as an option. You make all abilities like pretty like low to mid value, just enough that they show some impact in the game, but not like too much that it like kills you every single time, which was kind of the initial direction of you know, when you were hearing about Project A, right? Abilities don't kill. How much does the Blackthorn bundle cost? Do y'all know? Actually don't know. If they go to the other site, that's part of the Sentinel's value. Yeah. I mean, the game should have some level of strategic depth, right? And I think that Sentinels that are like existing as hard counters to certain agents, I think is good for the game. It makes it so you have to make good decisions. I will say, there's almost no worse feeling in the game. This might be a bold take, but there's no worse feeling in the game than when you're playing attack into a Sentinel and you just get completely fucked at the choke. You just can't break through the choke. Like, you just can't. Like, there's just, like, you literally just can't. You're trying to go through the choke, you get fucking deadlock, stun, net, and then you're just sitting here in the open like a sitting duck, stunned, slowed, and you're just like, fuck. What do you think they need to do with Vice to make her playable? Honestly, I think Vice is still in a good spot. She was just too hard countered by Yoru. And Yoru was like crazy in the meta. I think the only part of Vice's kit that's like pretty bad is Flash. Vice's Flash, for those that don't know, is literally 0.5 second audio and visual.
30 seconds left.
Like, bro, this shit is actually mid.com.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to talk.
You actually get like such a like
There.
because it's audio and visual 0.5. This is basically a breach stun or a breach flash, but without like the man, breach is so bad now. Breach has like a noise on this travel time thing, then it's 0.5 second. 0.5 second flash. And you can shoot it. Yeah. It's just bad, bro. It's just actually just bad. I think they could make it like 0.4. Make it 0.4 and it'll probably get more value and it'll probably be better. Leakers are saying the mount is taller. Is this just like the craziest level of placebo? Bro, this is actually like the Mandela effect, no? How can everybody be thinking the exact same thing, by the way? How is that possible? It's the same, I swear. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I walked over here, I was like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, wait, what the fuck? This shit is for sure taller. But then, like, anybody that's played a lot of Lotus at the same time, though, probably does remember, like, this angle. No? Like, you're, like, peeking this on timing. You're, like, using the mount to block, and then you're peeking, like, specifically the crack. And this angle is so sick because, like, people that come wide like this are going to cross and hold like this. So, like, anybody that comes as, like, the second or third guy is going to get peeked here. And all your other enemies are going to be deep. I don't know why it looks bigger. I mean, it definitely does, but slope need not change to increase tip height. Wait, what? Yeah, you're not wrong. I even played Lotus recently. I still think it's taller. I am feeling pretty tall up here. Alright, bro. Hold on. I'll fucking solve this, guys. I'll fucking solve this. Don't you worry. Alright. Is there anything else we need to test? Or I go back to the regular client, or what? Is there anything else to test? I think we learned everything that we can learn about this agent. Like, literally.
If anyone needs an energy boost out there, I've got you.
We learned not to play mix. Nah, that's fucked. You telling me that this isn't broken? Look. Oh, whatever. I'll figure out lineups and shit later, bro. It's 50 HP. You're not wrong. So what break? Wait.
That's a concuss. That's a concuss.
Whoa! Hold the fucking phone. What? No, it's bugged. Right? No, it's not bugged. Wait, no, it is 50. No, it is 50, because this is 22, right? Actually. Okay, never mind, we're good. Never mind. Never mind. Dude.
I'm concussing.
Man. 50? 50?
I'm concussing.
We learned we can stun, smoke, and slow our teammate while also healing the enemy. Man, when you put it that way, this agent is really good.
Get healing. Just no.
When you put it that way, this agent is fire. Don't care, still gonna play it.
I'm concussing.
Man, this might be one of the... Okay, but here's the thing, right? If you're sitting in the corner, you're just gonna eat that shit, right? Man, you're sitting here, you see that come, you're not shooting this shit, I'll tell you that. So is the only viability just that you can just hard clear the corner? Who is the Viper in the lobby? It's Asuna.
Trust each other.
He was
That's
in here
all.
for a small amount of time. Test a few things.
Right here, right now. My ult's ready.
Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, there's barely any changes. Barely any changes to Lotus. This agent is so good at if you want to D rank. I like that they made the corner deeper though. Making the corner deeper actually helps a good amount. Also, you can actually kind of sneak out a bit because you're so deep in this corner. Can you TP up there? What do you mean? I guess no this bug. They patched this like actually forever ago. Wish they made the smoke more unique, like perhaps with a deafening effect inside of it. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Would have been cool to see that. There's no like funny textures here. We can just classic right click the shit? Yeah, you can just like 2 left click it too. Can it stun heal through walls or is it LOS? Yeah, it can. Because it's breakable, it's just the center that's sharper, yeah. Because it's breakable, you low-key want to like find spots that you can use this. Your age and your voice are way different. Okay. My fault. My fault, gang. Okay, bind and split are the only two. That's what we've learned. Bind and split are the only two, and to be honest, it's not good enough. Here's the problem with split too. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take one more second to go through split, so I can like kind of show you guys why I think split is even bad. He heals enemies too, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately.
Let's make some noise.
It was a compliment, bro. Okay, I'll take it as that. I'll take it as that. It's just it was like a subtle reminder that I'm old. Nothing personal.
Remember what we came for. It's Radianite or nothing. My ult's ready.
Okay, okay. You guys want to see a crazy lineup? I got you guys all ready. Why does this low-key look more detailed? Am I crazy? Alright guys.
I'm concussing.
A-rush. Ramp. Boom. Bomba. Kinda missed low-key, but...
That's a concuss.
We had this on Sage. And because it shares the same, like, projectile as Sage, you can still do this. Unk title from Battle Pass will be perfect for you then. Okay. Okay, the flash. At this point, they should let you stim your enemies too. You're just peeking like this, like, somebody come take my stim. The lineup just get one shot broken. W. Okay, so here's the thing. This is one of my complaints I've always had about Split, but it's like kind of just how Split works. When you're playing a lot of these agents, like even like Viper and shit, you can't cross-map Molly.
That's a concuss.
All of these buildings are just like massively tall. Just every single one of these buildings like prevent you from being able to like actually do lineups. Are you still joined with EG? No. No, I'm not on a team right now.
I'm concussing.
Like the problem is like this building and this building completely deny any version of cross map lineups. And it kind of kills the agent low key. Like even on this map. Here's a fun one though. You guys see this?
There.
If you you can get any projectile stuck in here
That's a concuss.
and it'll drop to default. Not even that bad. Can you shoot that stun midair? Oh
That's a
fuck.
concuss.
I don't think so. Would be cool if it was a molly instead of a stun. How do you make a molly like sound themed? I guess you could. You just make it pulse damage instead of a stun. Is this even legal to share this on stream? Like, Big Creators does not even share these crazy things. Is this legal? I mean, I hope so. Man, this ult is so mid.
My ult's ready.
And defensively, it's actually like pretty good though. It's like a hard stop.
My ult's ready.
Bro, imagine you're like rushing into the site, you get knocked back, slowed, deafened. It's like a hard stop, no matter what. Man, like I'm not gonna lie. I'll say it again. Bro, like look, there's a gap at this fucking corner. I can't do anything about it. I guess unless I do this.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
I must be watching a different stream. Nothing crazy about Mix. Yeah, maybe he was referring to the building thing for default. It's like a flood ult. Yeah, but like, bro, even on the flood, like.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Okay, they get knocked back for 1 second. And they're just deafened. They're just deafened. They're not even like crowd controlled. They just can't hear anything.
Right here, right
Like slowed and deafened.
My ult's ready.
It doesn't stun? No, it doesn't stun. It's only 1 second? No, it's not a 1 second stun. It was like a 8-second deafen when we tested it.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
Maybe in these small choke point maps could be useful. It's mostly like I said, in defensive scenarios. Let's say like you know they're rushing into A,
Right here,
and you
right
ult.
there. My ult's ready.
But like the thing is, like you take a big risk even peeking this because they're not affected. Their crosshair is not affected at all. It doesn't really give you an advantage in the fight. Basically, it looks undodgeable. I mean, it just depends. It's gonna depend a lot on like the geometry of the situation, because it does take 2 seconds to cast.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
You have time to leave. How about using it as a combo ult since enemies are slowed? Yeah, but if you're thinking about it from like a standpoint of like a combo ult, because I do agree, that's probably one of the use cases for it. But like a breach stun does like a pretty similar thing. For example, like for this A main space, like obviously you're not going to be able to get the corner.
My ult's ready.
But you're low-key also like knocking them back. Like, guys, run away! What if the sim was giving someone an updraft? What the fuck? Yeah, that's true. Teo, Breach, Fade all move like you know, in waves. I agree. This is instant, yeah.
Right here, right there.
That is the one difference. I'm just trying to think, like, if I'm ever this guy that's deep A lobby, okay, I get hit by this ult, how am I feeling? Bro, I might lock in more. I might lock in more on my crosshair. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like, now the enemy team is telling you, we're gonna push you. You're feeling pretty comfortable back here. You don't even have sounds to worry about. I'm more locked in, bro. All I can do is use my vision. You ever, like, know that thing? Like, you close your eyes when you, like, taste something, so you have, like, a better... you have better, like, senses? Like, you close your eyes when you want to hear something to have better, like, senses? It's like the same thing. I might get more accurate. Fuck me. Okay. Let's solve Lotus once and for all. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not doing something stupid first. Okay, we'll have this on my screen, that's fine. Should I go, let me think. Should I go to the regular Valorant client? Or should I fuck around on this more? Is there anything else to even fuck around with, to be honest? Let me see. Let me see if there's anything else. You land the stun in a place where it can't be broken. Somewhat. I mean, I kind of showed it on bind. Okay, I'll be honest. Split, not doable. Bind, I think, is my only map that I'm thinking it's maybe possible to play on for pro play. Unfortunately that it combos best with Yoru and Omen ult. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Defins are always good with Yoru specifically because you can TP, they wouldn't know. And also you can unult and they wouldn't know exactly where. And because it's instant and it's that wide, that does make it a pretty reliable combo. How do people get early access to the updates? It's an influencer realm. So yeah, content creators and pro players, pro teams get access. And yeah, and the fact that it combos well with Omen ult is like a little bit funny. I mean, I guess we'll walk around on Bind again, bro. We'll walk around on Bind. Maybe I can find a way to convince myself that this agent could be good. You guys think if I keep just sitting in the server, like I'll eventually find a way to make it work? I mean, the thing is, there's some pros and cons. No? Okay. One day. If I just wait long enough, like, they're gonna change him. Make him a little bit better.
Remember what we came for. It's
The ult is so
Radiant
you can
or
slow
nothing.
your enemy for your heal lineup. You think so? I can slow them and then give them a heal in case they were worried? Supporting the enemy team.
My ult's ready.
In case they were thinking about pushing, I'll just push. I'll knock him back a little bit and then I'll throw something to him. You need to find a way to like the new agent and call yourself Mixlol. No, yeah, I was like literally thinking about that. Somebody mentioned that like instantly. Ooh, I like that. I actually like that. Doesn't make him good, but I like it. It's like that meme, dude. Okay. Okay, the only... Okay. If there's a world where this character can be good...
That's a concuss.
Look, guys. Kind of mid. Kind of mid.
That's a concuss.
Copium. Man.
Concussing.
How much does it cover you throw a top truck? Nothing. I guarantee that. Holy shit. If you have a pixel lineup, it lands exactly here and the enemy can break it because they just see that shit. There's got to be unbreakable lineups for it, like in the ceiling. Okay, like I already showed the only one that I think actually is really high value. Like, to be honest, this as a piece of util is actually very good. Because if you want to dodge it, you have to be tucked, or you have to be exposed. And then this is like actually hard to break. The only spot that you could actually break it from is quite literally here. All the other angles will be smoked, or you have to be like forward. And the other thing is too, you can throw these lineups in a way that like it is annoying to break, or there's two coming at the same time. Okay, and then second, the other thing that we didn't talk about. Okay, I don't have the exact lineup for this. We'll just fucking send it like this. Okay, like imagine a world you throw that shit default, but there's a smoke on default.
There.
Also, you can throw it here,
There.
and if there's another smoke here, it's actually like kind of annoying to deal with, right? Okay, imagine you're top of the box. You have to like come and peek down. I think the opposite is happening. The longer he's in the server, the more he's becoming unconvinced. Yeah. Okay. Do we just take the L? The fact that it's throwable and not a poppable ability makes it kind of ass. Bro, I think if this first pulse happened as it landed, it would actually be fire, no? Agreed or not? It's like a grenade, it throws out like this. Boom. Jump spot, boom. Here for the tip Zix twin. Dude, I wonder why this tip thing started happening. Why me? Why me? Why is everyone always so sus? Do not pick this agent. Nice tips, I suppose. Fair enough. Fair enough. Zix 7. Okay. Not gonna lie, I laugh every time I read the comments. Apparently everybody does, because they keep doing it. They just keep talking about the tip, bro. Fade alt deafen plus fade alt deafen but no decay plus breach alt knockup but no stun plus cone shape. Feels so mid compared to other controller alts. Nah. Nah. Other controller alts are kind of shit. They're pretty like specific, no? Asher ult on like a retake can be high impact, but it can also be completely useless. Omen ult, definitely useless. Not like actually, because you know it's literally an ult, but I think like Astra and Omen ult are like whatever. They have really good situations where they can get value, but
Right here, right there.
this shit is definitely good on defense. There's actually no ability in the game that like really guaranteed hard stop something like this ult.
Right here, right there. My ult's ready.
You gotta do a video on getting value with Omen ult. Yeah, I could. Not a lot of ways that you would get value though. Shit is ass. It'd be so for real. Asher ult is way better. Nah. Like imagine, okay, imagine, compare this. They're hitting a, you throw a wall like this.
Right here,
Versus
right
you
there.
actually
My ult's
hard
ready.
stop the exec. It's an 8-second deafen. Okay, I didn't know, or I didn't see if it's an 8-second slow as well. If it is, then it's definitely a hard stop. It's a knockback, slow deafen. And you get like not much of a warning sign. If you're literally here, I'm pretty sure there's no way for you to escape unless you have a dash.
My ult's ready.
Okay, the problem is, low key. Wouldn't Brimstone actually combo pretty well with this agent? Imagine they're all rushing through here.
Right here,
You ult them
right
back
there.
into the
My ult's
cubby.
ready.
You just ult literally all of cubby. You'd have to have like a really good understanding of like where people are though. Why does he combo with all the orb smokers? Yo, Loki. The ult knock back them from the ult. Well, it just depends, right? Because okay, I'll give you a good example. Okay, let's say, okay, it takes 2 seconds to cast. Okay, I'll just say we'll just pretend Chambers here. Okay. This comp is gonna be fucking whack, so don't laugh. Okay, imagine you have chamber, contact, boom, we see the guys, we see him, okay, 2-second knockback,
Right here, right there. My ult's
2-second cast for the knockback and slow,
Right here, right
boom,
there.
everybody's
My ult's
reaction, gonna be jump back cubby, they get knocked back,
ready. There.
bomba. Man, this shit is fucking ass. I'm kind of sad, bro. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad. I mean, okay. Bind is okay. Bind's okay. Defense okay. Post plan okay. Everything else? Why do I care? It's like, I'm getting ulted. Why do I care? I get breach ulted? Fuck me. I'm getting knocked in the air, fucking concussed, can't fucking shoot my gun straight for fucking 5 seconds. This one I'm like, oh, I guess I can't really hear. Kind of slowed a little bit. Can't really hear too well. AoE ults make me sick. But who is better currently, Breach or Mix? Okay, well, to be fair, Breach is ass. But Breach still might get played on Fracture. My teammates already can't hear anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Okay. All right, let's solve the problem here. Let's solve something. Okay, let's turn the monitor back on. We'll hide Valorant. Okay. Let's open regular Valorant. Actually, maybe I should full cam. Make sure I don't leak anything. Hold on. Let me go into my regular Valorant. So sign out of that. How the fuck do I sign out? Yo, how the fuck do I sign out? Am I blind? Eight orbs, Sage Slow. Yeah. Yeah. Am I like, how come I can't log out? Sign out and exit. You're telling me I have to reopen the game? Oh, no, 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 it worked, it worked. I think it worked. Let's see. Okay, it's starting. We're good. Let's test the real issue at hand, yeah. See mound on Lotus. Okay. Okay, now we are good. We bring back the monitor. Boom. You guys can see my beautiful Valo plant here, showing split and how cope I am. There's no mix on Valo plant yet. Makes sense. Alright, now let's get down to the real juice. The real thing we were trying to discover here. Let's solve this once and for all. It's 8 orbs. Don't remind me, man.
Let's go.
Don't remind me. Oh my god.
Feels like we're being watched. My ult's ready.
Oh my god, I'm gonna miss this UI. No. No, I'm actually gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss this UI. Do not use high settings. Wait, what? I definitely don't play with full screen. How did that even go on? Okay, guys, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. How the fuck do I do this? Okay, hold on. Wait! Wait! You got. Wait, someone said make it opaque. Can you do that? Yo, 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 yo. Can you do that in Paint? Can you do that in Paint? Yo, what the fuck did I just do? Like, genuinely. What did I just do? Genuinely. What did I just do? Okay, because I went to the same corner, right? That's remove background. Okay, my fault, dude. Like, I'm in the same corner. What's the fuck? That's a good name, bro. Thanks for the sub, bro. Much appreciated. Join the Discord if you haven't already, and link your Twitch to Discord. Then you can see the sub channels, and you can get priority on the free VOD review stuff that I plan on doing. You think it's the same? Okay, without. Bro, it's the same. It's the fucking same. Everybody's saying that it's different. I think the issue is you're using mix because he's giving you short guy energy. No, wait. No, I was playing Vice. I was playing Vice. Well, now that that's solved. Now that that's solved. Easy. Cool. Now I play ranked or what? Like. Hello, just joined. Can someone give me a quick summary? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, you're here a little bit late. I got you though. Hold on. What even are these things I'm looking at? Dude, I just opened a notepad and like crazy shit popped on my thing. What do you think of ISO on Lotus? It was really, really broken. I won't lie. ISO crazy underrated on Lotus. I'm not even kidding. Like that kind of sounds cap. I'm not gonna lie, but like it's actually really good. Bro, like we played so much ISO on Lotus. You go here, you take the undercut, you fucking send it right here, and it is unplayable for the enemy team. Get a lineup to make sure that you know you're actually like doing it well. If I remember correctly, even Neon Sprint couldn't beat the undercut timing. I said that in someone else's chat, and the entire comm, I think, maybe called me slurs. Oh. Gotta be top 3 agent on the map. Gotta be pretty good. Was it played in an official? I don't think we played it in an official. I think we were too bad at the map outside of that. Did we play it in an official? Maybe we did, bro. Bro, when would we have even played it? I don't remember when Lotus was in the pool. Am I stupid? We played this comp. This comp was goated, actually. It was sometime after. Bro, I don't know why. My memory is so bad, by the way. It's actually crazy. I only remember, like, very specific matches. Like, we were only playing double duelists from here. I think we started permabanning it somewhere near. Yeah, I mean, these are, like, fun havers I'm getting into now. How's the new agent? Unplayable. No. Not unplayable. Not unplayable. Maybe unbind. It's okay, that comes with the age. Okay. Okay, basically new agent rating. Okay. We got the C ability. Okay, it has 50 HP. 50 HP. Stuns more in center. Projectile same as Viper Molly / Sage Slow. So you can use your other lineups if you guys have lineups. Stun equal. You can walk out after 1 pulse no matter what, even on center stun. Heal still gets cancelled by damage. We learned that. Bro, I'm probably gonna make a video about this, low-key. Long form. Wouldn't a long form of this be pretty fire? Anyway. Was there anything else that we tested about the C that I'm not thinking of? Was there anything else that we tested? Oh, breakable by teammates. Breakable by teammates. We didn't test if it's breakable by utility, though. We didn't test, but I mean, it's gonna be fucking broken by utility. Like, who are we fucking kidding, though? Anyway, Q, stim, don't know exact amount, unless I go into game files. KP said it was more than Brim, though. So 15, like 15%. If you guys don't know, it's equip speed, reload speed, move speed, fire rate. Is there anything else? Recovery rate? You guys know what recovery rate is? People probably don't know, huh? Like, how quickly your gun becomes more accurate again. Pretty sure that's what recovery rate is. Anyway. Refreshes on kill. 8 seconds. Duration. What do you think about the new agent here? It's really good. It's really good. You should play it. Just a smoke. 16 seconds. 40 second CD. 55-meter range. Just like Brim or Clove. Nah, I think it's pretty mid, to be honest, Nat. I think it's pretty mid. I think, like, the heal... Bro, fact that it can stun plus heal. Like, stun teammate plus heal enemy. Kind of funny. The E really is just a smoke, huh? 16 seconds, 55-meter range, just like Brim and Clove. The heal stacks. Good comms, David. Heal does stack. How much HP does it heal? It'll actually heal you from 0 to 100. If you're 1 HP, it'll still take you to 100. I don't know the exact amount, but it's going to be over 100 for sure. Thought it was going to be really good when it can heal enemy. Yeah. Okay, and then the ult. Knockback. Slow. Deafen. 8 seconds? I need to test this again. You guys were here though. It looked like 8 seconds. Not much playmaking potential, it seems. Bro, like, yeah, I've been kind of talking about it this whole time, bro. Like, okay, like, imagine you get Fate ultied. Imagine you get Fate ultied, but you're like back here. Like, but now this Fate ult kind of slows you a little bit, and it knocked you back, so you're even further away, kind of safe. And you're just deafened. There's no trail or anything. And it's just like on attack scenarios, it's just fucking, like, actually bad. And knock diffuser off, if not on the wall. Ooh, okay, okay. You're getting down to the nitty gritty with me, okay? Cone shape. 2 second cast. It's definitely a 2 second cast. Maybe 1.5. Does knock back diffuser. Only if actually gets him out of the circle. Can't min-max the circle. We tested that too. Meaning like, I'll bring out paint because I'm too lazy to get out Epic Pen. Meaning like if you're in the, like the bomb is here. If you're sitting here and I ult you from here, you're gonna still fly way back. 8 ult orbs. W comms. 8 ult orbs. We have to go through the monies too. $250? $250? $200? $100. Pistol round? You're probably just buying one of these, one of those. But it also gives up your position. Does that matter? I don't know if that matters. I don't know if that matters that much. 200 credit stim. I can tell you what what ability is not getting bought. I can tell you right now what ability is not getting bought, and it's definitely that one. Is there anything else we missed here? I still need to test deafen / slow if it stays full whole time. You guys know with fade. Ooh, audio. Audio. Yeah, I definitely need to test audio. Good comms, bro. Is stim audible by enemies? That's a good comm. Nerp. I would assume so. Most abilities like that are definitely like, they just massively give away what you're doing. Alt banner doesn't reveal length of debuff. W. Alt banner doesn't give away duration. True. That would be extra like info if it did. It would be so nice if it did, low key. When you're ulted, you turn into a purple bobblehead. Yeah. Bro, like, what is the benefit of that? Low key, like, I mean, I guess it's okay. Bobblehead visual. I mean, yeah, I have to test audio. I have to make sure that some of these things are actually correct on the duration. Damn, bro. Icaros, thanks for the prime, bro. No, it didn't pop up yet for other people, but I see it on my thing somehow before you shared it. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Make sure you connect your Twitch to your Discord. I'll link my Discord again. So now that the event is over, I'll be doing some casual coaching stuff. I think I'm gonna do one today. I'm gonna do one Pocos today. If one Poco's here. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it, so it's gonna be a little bit scuffed, maybe the first one, but if one Poco is here, we could definitely do it. W stream, I'm out 6. Thanks for the education. No worries, bro. Pretty fun, honestly. Mix. Man, maybe I should check with people to make sure that they're actually like here for when I'm planning on doing the streams for coaching bot reviews. I actually have a question. Is anybody here that used to do oh, you can smoke outside the UI? That's game breaking. I mean, it's just kind of annoying. But it is like, yeah, maybe I should mention that. Smoke outside the expected range slightly. You can see more on this iPad than Brimstone. Did any of you guys watch Woohoojin or any of the other like casual coaching streamers? Could you guys educate me on how they how did they do the VOD reviews? Did they wait for the person to be there, like in stream, so that they can go over it and then the person joins comms with them, or do they just chill and chat and then like respond through chat? Person is usually in stream. Okay. Voice channel waitlist. Okay. Hooch pulled into channel. Okay. Heard. Was there any case that they just VOD reviewed without pulling them into a voice channel? They usually cancel when the people didn't show up. Okay. W. Okay, honestly, if one Pogo's not here, then I'll just do it the next time I stream. And I'll try to make sure that I'm kind of synced with him. And then for the other people that have already like submitted stuff in the sub VOD review submissions, I'll have to like just do it another time. We can plan to do all of that like on the 19th. I do plan on making content. I'm gonna go back onto the other server. I'm gonna make some content about Fracture, Lotus, New Agent, this kind of stuff. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, just so you guys are aware. I'm gonna pull up Paint once again because I'm just way too lazy to pull out Epic Pen. Okay, so 17th and 18th, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy during these days. So, that means that I'm not gonna be able to stream. I'm not gonna stream these 2 days. Today's obviously the 16th. So we talked about New Agent, we talked about the maps a little bit. We didn't do too much theory crafting on like competitive comp, like what I think people will play. Fuck, should I do that now? I could do that now, low key. Usually when a VOD review gets accepted, they schedule a time to show up, or Woohoojin do raffle live where you need to be. Click it when he's live. Okay. Oh, where you need to click it when he's live. Ooh. That could be interesting. I actually like that. High key. Okay. Anyway. So 17, 18, I'm gonna be busy. 19th is when we'll do a really long stream on the 19th. What are the fracture changes? There's no fracture changes. I'll do a long stream on the 19th. We'll do a bunch of odd reviews on the 19th. Are you drawing a Pokemon? Yeah. I'll do a really long stream on the 19th where we go through a shit ton of odd reviews. So I'll just like ping everyone and make sure that everybody's kind of good for the 19th. And then whoever is, obviously, yeah, you guys will get priority on that. Sound like a plan? 19th? 19th, big day, big stream. Okay, I'm gonna turn off stream. I'm gonna do a shit ton of YouTube content. I might do a long form on Mix as a new agent, where I go over all of these little details, because I think there's a lot of like cool things to go over. But to be honest, agent, my rating, not really that good. Okay. Hashtag do not play Mix. 1 out of 10. Fuck, man. Shootable util as your only crowd control. Oh my god, man. Even my teammates can shoot it. Like, imagine you're spamming a smoke, man, and then you like, fucking shoot the little buddy, bro. The impulse gets taken out by my fucking teammates, man. Okay. I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna peace out. Honestly, pretty fun though. Pretty fun. Getting on stream, just kind of toying around with it. I wish more people had access to the realm. I would actually be like hard testing this. When I was, bro, it would be so fun when you're in like a competitive team. Like these kinds of days feel like fucking Christmas morning for me. You go in a server, you're like fucking around with the agent. You're fucking around with the agent, you're like testing every interaction. I think if the molly or if the impulse is not like breakable on first pulse, then the agent actually has some like real power. Man, imagine every exec you can throw a double insta stun wherever you want with a lineup. Because the thing is, like Skye like lineups that you throw through the sky, like they're gonna be like kind of bad usually, right? Because you're throwing it like over this fucking thing. They hear it the whole time, but it should get instant impact. The fact that you can break it makes the agent so much worse. But it would be so broken as a zone if you can't break it. So the only way to balance it would make it so like when it lands, it insta pulses, and that's it. What up, Wildfire? How's it going, bro? We're like kind of ending stream low key, but man, Mix is kind of ass. Mix is kind of mid, unfortunately. You went to play in a Creator Cup Valorant tournament for my team, March 28th, 29th, 4 ESC start. I don't know what I'll be doing March 28th. I won't lie. I actually don't know. Is there like a set day that I can decide by? I know what you'd be doing. What you mean? Playing the cup. Okay. That was a W line, bro. I came to see Zix Valorant. I need to by the end of the week. I see. Like a YFP event. Is there a min rank For the VOD thing. No. No. My goal is to kind of like... My goal is to kind of do like almost like one of each rank if I can. So you guys can kind of see the difference. I can learn the difference as well. Between like what skills like each rank kind of needs to learn. 120 point system, so it's not like all Radiant or whatever. It's a mix of ranks, but you will be streaming. Okay. Fuck. 28th, 29th, 4 EST. Bro, low key, isn't there matches on those days? I think China starts on the 29th. Bro, also, by the way, did you guys know that China's like already playing again? China's playing in this tournament. It's like if you didn't go to that tournament, if you didn't go to Santiago, like China's actually playing in this already. So there's like actually matches to watch. China's crazy, bro. They're like always playing. Bro, there's like actually no downtime. Wait, Wolves already out? How? What? Is it single limb? Bro, it's single limb. Should I try to get permission for this? Watch this. 2 a.m., 4 a.m. I'm gonna kind of cook my schedule though. It goes until March 22nd. The problem is I'm gonna be busy on the 17th and the 18th. I actually can't. I can maybe stream like the last few games though. 20th, 21st, 22nd. Bro, who wants to watch a constellation final? Are we serious? I made a prediction 5 months ago. Wolves are bad. I am getting right. Okay. How did they... Wait, what? They lost. Do you guys see that? You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Mix more like licks, because you're going to get a devious lick win trading. Okay. Okay. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Look at these scores here. Is they 13-2'd? And then 2 close games? Okay, adds up. Alright, anyway. It's been fun, guys. Let me know on Disc if you can by Wednesday, please. Wildfire Val. Fuck, bro. Should I play in a Creator Cup? What's the time commitment? What's the time commitment? Is this like a 5-hour thing, or is this like a 5-hour thing, 2 days in a row or something? I might be down. 1 or 3 BO3 max. I see. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What are we talking about? It's like a Creator Cup thing that you guys would watch me play Valorant. Which is like a, you know, it's like you guys having to watch me play Valorant is like would be fun. Okay. I don't know the format. I played one before. It's for fun. I'm asking if there's a prize pool because GMD will play if prize pool. Stop. Low key prize pool is kind of nice. Okay. That is it for me. I'm going to post socials and I'm going to post Discord. And then I'm going to sit here and tell you guys why you should join the Discord. Okay. On the 19th, remember we talked about it just now. 19th, I'm going to be doing VOD reviews. Free VOD reviews. Free. That means $0. VIP roll for early birds. Yeah. Right now, we have a total of, I think, 4 VODs submitted. 3 of them are subs. And then 1 free from, like, non-subs. Just know that subs will get priority over the free ones. I was thinking about doing 1 Pocos today. I was going to do 1 Pocos today, to be honest, but he wasn't here. I should have told him. Should have planned that ahead of time. He was here a little bit earlier, but I was doing, like, the theory stuff. Anyway, we'll be doing all of that on the 19th. So, oh, you're here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, should we just do it then? Fuck it. Just run it? Should we just run it then? Fucking hell. Oh, wait, I'm here. Alright, hold on. Let me get it. Okay, VOD link. Boom. Alright, shit. I mean, shit, we can just do it then, no? If it's 1 round VOD, run it. It's not 1 round, bro. It's like a whole fucking VOD. Like, this is like a VOD. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a VOD. Alright, fuck it. Like, let's just run it then, no? Why not? No point in stalling it out. Okay, hold on. Let me get fucking prepped though. Okay, I kind of like gave it a once over, I won't lie. Sorry, it was working. You're good, bro. Whole VOD lol. Bro, do they not do like just the whole VOD? How long do you think this would take, by the way? I don't know. If you're working, do you want to do it on the 19th? Do you want to do it on the 19th? Do you want to join voice? These are my 2 questions. Either now or the 19th. Because I'm going to be busy the next 2 days, being honest. Nah, I can do this now in voice. Alright, W. You seem like a nice guy. You seem like a nice guy in the comms, I won't lie. Okay, can you join coaching booth? Sorry, can you join community hangout and I'll drag you in my Discord. I got an official VOD for you right now. How do I submit a VOD? Go to my join my Discord, bro. Join my Discord. Join my Discord for free VOD review. Here's the thing. I'm gonna prioritize subs always. Okay. Subs. Yeah, I'll just show my Discord on stream. Oh, Poco's in here now. I'll drag you in a second. Because I'm gonna be fucking yapping. Anyway, you can see subscribers have their own like section. Right now, there's like already 3 submissions here. There's already 3 submissions, so I'm gonna prioritize these 3 next. But in the free VOD submission, Poco's the only one that's done it. He was the first person to post the VOD. So I'm prioritizing him because he was the first person to take the risk per se. So join the actually I probably shouldn't click that. Didn't really matter anyway. There's nothing bad in there. But anyway, join up. Connect your Twitch to Discord if you haven't already so you can see the sub channels. Anything that's in here will get priority. So I'm going to go through these first before I go through any of the free ones. Okay. Let me drag them in. Actually, let me use the bathroom first. Let me use the bathroom. Make sure I'm actually a human for this. Be right back 1 sec. Alright, I've returned. Unusual join activity detected. The fuck? What the fuck? You guys seeing that? Webcam back on? Yo, I don't... Nah, I'm not clicking on that. Hell no. Yo, what's up, Poco?
Oh, wait, let me mute the stream. What's up?
How's it going, bro? Let me
That's good.
stream for you.
All right, let me
Let
do
me see,
that.
let me
There
see,
we go.
let me see, let me see. Let me stream so that you have no delay. Be kind of cringe if you're on a bit of
I'm trying to
delay.
watch your stream and then also I'm deaf.
Perfect.
All right. Cool.
Okay, is everything working? Everything working? Let me see. Let me check the stream too. It is. Cool.
All good for me. Yeah.
All right. Dude, actually, this was a pretty fun watch. I won't lie.
Nice.
I actually
I think I'm. Mm-hmm. All right.
I feel like you have good I can feel where your instincts are like you're almost like questioning your teammates a lot, which is pretty normal, honestly. And to be honest, your teammates are pretty useless this game. So this will be a fun one to watch for sure. But yeah, I'll just like try to ask you questions to kind of get an understanding of what your mindset is while you play. Actually, my first question.
Yeah.
Already. Do you want to be like a bit of an IGL when it comes to when you play ranked?
My idea is that I want to make the plans like super simple. Like my goal is to be like Zekin in ranked. He kind of like he calls like simple stuff and he calls the rotates. You know?
Okay.
And then he just plays phenomenally. Like that's my goal, I guess, is to be more of like a fragger.
Okay. So do you want to call one thing each round, or do you want to call only in like some rounds?
I guess. I just want to make like personal reads, so I'd like to call something some rounds, basically.
Okay. I just wanted to understand your mindset, cause like, for example, if you wanted to be an IGL, cause I definitely notice you'll end up calling a lot of stuff in free round, but it's kind of like random. Like some rounds you will, some rounds you won't. Okay, we'll watch this round and then go back.
Touching up for you?
There.
You guys, I'm out. You guys come?
Okay, so this is where I said your team is definitely useless. Like your team is like monster fucking useless, but that's okay. It is what it is. At the same time, I think what's really important for you to recognize. Actually, let me flip the script. Let me just ask you, what do you think you did wrong here?
Well, I have two things here. I think,
Okay.
I think this dash is kind of useless. Specifically, this dash, when I'm doing this dash, my goal is to hold the CT flood, right?
Yeah.
And so then I'm kind of like looking around, and I missed the timing of the guy swinging out CT. So I think that was a free Skye kill. But second of all, I go out really early, just considering where my like teammates are, right?
Yeah. 100%.
So then, like, if I think I could probably just like I think I just have to wait as well. So both of those things.
Yeah, I agree. I think like the two variables that you need to think about when you're choosing when to dash. Let me get the epic pen out actually. I think Waylay, to be honest, is one of the hardest characters in the game. Because you have to have like, do you see this by the way?
The epic pen? No, I think you need to stream the whole screen.
Okay. Entire screen. Boom. Okay.
Now I see your monitor, your mouse.
You
Yeah, I
see
can
that?
see epic pen now. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so there's two things you need to think about whenever you're considering dashing, okay? First is obviously going to be spacing. So you hit the nail on the head. I think like, to be honest, this one is a pretty easy reflection. When you went for this dash, you're not really having these guys in mind. You're not really having, maybe you're having the guy that's immediately next to you in mind, but you're not really having like the people that are also on your team in your mind at all. To be fair, if your expectation is you're going to go dash in and these guys are going to speed up, then obviously it's like you'd have to have pretty good awareness while you're jumping across this to kind of realize that your teammates are actually oinking, like doing literally nothing. But But it is kind of important that you do check to see this kind of thing. So first thing you always need to check is spacing before you go for this dash. Can my teammates actually follow me up? Because what will happen in most cases here, I think, when you do this dash on the top box, somebody will shoot at you, you won't get a fair fight against them, and then you'll probably refract out, and then the whole scenario is useless. That's like your average case in this scenario, right? Like if your teammates don't have good spacing. In this case, I don't even know what the enemy team's doing. They're not defending the choke. Nobody's even like spotting anything. There's 3 people here, but all of them are playing off-site. Like I can't even tell you what the enemy team's doing. I can't tell you what anybody's doing in this game, to be honest. Like everybody's full hidden. So the other scenario outside of spacing that I want you to think about, like reasons why you would dash, is if the enemy gave you info that would lead you to punish. Okay. So like let's say, for example, you hear a footstep elbow, and you have, you know, good synergy with your fade that you know a lineup for a bubble here, and you prod with the prowler to see if somebody's playing elbow, then you throw a bubble and then you like dash on him. That would be another scenario that you could do it even if you have no spacing. Like your teammates are just horrible spacing. If you find an opportunity like that, then obviously you can still dash, but it has to kind of be one of those 2 things. So yeah, to see, I mean, this dash obviously is a bit risky because you can die from a lot of angles, but you know, it's like you're playing Waylay, so it's like chill vibes. Then obviously you didn't get to refract back because they kind of waited it out, so a little unlucky. Like full exposed. I think at some point you should drop here, especially once you get spotted. I think the easiest change that anyone can implement in this game, if you're spotted in your setup, you should just give, to be honest. I think once this guy minimaps you, seeing you up here, you start shooting, this is around the time that you would fall.
I'm out.
Yeah, you just don't want to like give a free opportunity like this. It's kind of the reason you die, high key.
Yeah.
Spike down. Last player standing.
Maybe that's on us. We need to.
It is.
Here's another thing too, because I notice this happens multiple times throughout the game, so I'll just start saying it now so you can keep an eye on it. Whenever you die, you need to do a few things for your team. If you want to be like really try hard in terms of your communication, you need to immediately just instantly go to saying agent names and locations. The amount of rounds that you'll win because you're dead comming, just where people are, is like, it's actually insane. You'll see it immediately. Like this should be the first thing that you do as soon as you die. If you know where people are on the map, like you should be insta-comming that.
It's probably more useful than soy raging.
Yeah, I mean, I think in this game it's really hard to also not reflect every single time that you die.
The spike. Cage trigger.
It's like I'm always kind of understanding. But maybe, you know, there's a world where, let's say, like Raze throws like I don't know, a fucking nade from here. This guy had bomb, and you tell him that you can TP. Then, you know, like the world of difference that this could make in one round is kind of like remarkable.
Retrieve the spike. Cage trigger.
Alright, we'll go to next round.
Your passive.
He is correct.
Yeah, we got stuck.
About-
YouTube streams.
We don't have any.
The amount of buffering that I get every single day when I go through YouTube VODs is really good.
Like, was there a player in there? No, I'm like actually asking. We didn't know. We got asked.
There was not a player.
We had nothing.
This conversation with your team about what was happening in Hookah is so funny.
3 people, perhaps. Look at this one.
Chamber showers.
What are you doing?
Like that you called to go back B. This is like a ranked thing specifically. But more often than not, making noise somewhere and just going the other side, making it a really simple game plan is like the easiest call of all time. Especially if you don't go fast out A and they know that you're A. There will almost always be 4 people here. So I like that you say, pretty much, you guys are just oinking at A, so you might as well just run back B.
I literally gave my fucking life for this pistol. You guys better come get it. Skye has no util.
Hilariously, literally no one's here.
Close. I can dash out. You gonna send it?
I think it's A. Hold on. Wait for me to get there. I can smoke.
Yeah, I kind of want to go now.
Okay, go now.
What's that?
There.
Good thing you waited.
He already said, by the way. Said
No,
good-
what did he say?
He said, "Good thing you waited."
Oh, yeah.
Actually, low-key a little true.
What's that?
There.
Good thing you waited.
Yeah, I mean, I think this call to just go back A, or go back B, make noise A, go back B, is usually going to be good in ranked.
Someone take out
So, I like that because your team didn't hard exec out A, just call to go back B. I think if you have a team, this is like just a general rank thing. If you have a team, you usually find out about your team, to be honest, like how they're going to play in the first round. Like, to be honest. You usually find out, like, do I have baiters on my team? Are they going to, like, hard scale, hard entry? Do they like to contact around? Is anybody going to want to default instead of just, like, straight rushing? You find out so much about your team in the first round. And then calling is going to largely depend on, like, what your team likes to do. If your if your team is constantly losing every single one of their rush rounds, then, like, for example, you'd want to go into, like, let's just spread out on the map and just, like, try to look for picks. And that's, like, sometimes good enough. Like, if you tell everyone to take their comfort fight, then usually you'll get more value on a team that doesn't want to actually, like, entry the bomb site. In this case, your team is, like, insanely slow. So, like, these kinds of scenarios like this is kind of, like, how you want to use your teammates more often than not. If you dash in here, pacing-wise, your teammates are probably going to AFK inside of hookah when they get smoked. You know what I mean? So, pacing-wise, you almost need to play to their pace. As fucked as that sounds. Like, and I'm going to end up bringing up pacing a lot, based on what I watched.
I kind of want to go now.
But that's one thing that I think you specifically should definitely work on. Because I could feel it here as well, and you even say in your comms, you want to go, like, insta. Even here, you were going to wait for the smoke, but then you peeked before the smoke. Like, pacing is definitely big. Sure.
I think I'm super worried about, like, losing the timing of the rotate, because I feel like if they have, like, let's say a spawn rotator.
Yeah.
This round they have, like, an Astra, but, like, let's say they have, like, Raze rotating spawn. And then he's going to see, oh, like, I haven't heard anything in, like, 3 seconds. I'm going back to B. I'm bored.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's always a possibility, right? But if you wait 2 extra seconds, you have smokes. Then it's like, you know, it's like a more impactful B moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an actual hit.
You're not wrong about, like, the fact that it takes a long time to rotate, and especially because you guys, like, full shift walk the entire way as well, and you took your time clearing hookah. Like, yeah, that does take a very long time, but in terms of pacing, you just have to play around, like, what your teammate's pace is.
Right.
That's right.
Watch how you play this clutch.
78 Skye.
I popped for this.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
What the fuck is he?
Yeah, by the way, I verbally laughed when you said that. Like when I was
Couldn't see
watching this
him.
VOD.
It's like,
Yo.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
what the fuck is he?
Yeah. Where the fuck is he? He's just sitting on top of the box, like, it's actually so funny.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. I am so surprised here. This one caught me off guard, I won't lie. What do you think you should do here upon reflection?
One enemy
I mean,
remaining.
honestly, like, my initial thought was I heard this. I hear this guy B-hopping. Obviously, he has a shotgun. Like, I don't know. I can take so, like, no one's tapped, and my teammate's rotating. He's doing, like, a CT wrap.
Yeah.
I have to give him time to do CT wrap. Otherwise, like, I've thrown this round, like, something on my own. I also have saturate here still. So, I don't know. I could have done anything except just sit on the angle posted from close range.
Yeah.
Player standing.
I mean, some things really are just that easy, yeah. I think you do a poor job at understanding, like, the info that the enemy is giving you. 1, this bunny hopping definitely tells you he has a shotgun. 2, yeah, it's almost like you didn't react to the info. Like that's
Yeah, I think I believe
just
too much.
simple as,
Like,
yeah. Simple as, yeah. It's like, first of all, you're in a 2v1, bomb is planted. Time is always going to be a factor. This guy has to put pressure on you by tapping the spike. In this case,
What the fuck is he?
Oh, he's on top.
He's top.
One enemy
where the fuck is he? While there's still, you know, no tap.
remaining.
This guy's bunny hopping at you. Like, definitely, okay, I think 90% of players here would just throw saturate on ground and give the angle. Force this guy to go tap. That's what you have to do in this situation. There's
Right,
no
right.
real, like, ifs, ands, or buts.
Drop double.
Player
Giving, playing time is, like, the number one, for
Standing.
sure. It's planted for you as well, by the way, so it's like your position is more important. The situation for Pupfall here, the Clove, is actually really hard. High key. This is a very hard round for him to win. Because now, you know, they have to deal with left side sight swing, top side swing, swing from back sight. There's like 3 different angles, and it's easy to read where the Clove is because the Clove just got a kill. So high key, your job here is the most important, and then you kind of like failed that.
Oh.
You win this round on time, 100% of the time.
No.
So like while it is second round, it doesn't make like a crazy, like you weren't supposed to win this round, but I would say like, to me this was like a red flag kind of round. 2 things was time. Time wasn't like the most important aspect for you. It wasn't even like a thought in your mind, it felt like. And then like how you use like audio. How you use the audio to actually adapt to what the win condition is.
That's tough.
raise. You do not.
Hey, Guriko though, Guriko. I am going
Giving me the outlaw.
I want to hit B again. You guys can be.
Want to hit B again.
Me the outlaw.
See, this is why I was asking if you want to be IGL. Because I was actually curious
Mhm.
why you wanted to hit B. Like, what's your mindset?
I think here, like on a default setup, it's like a 3-2, and there's two towards B, and I know Chamber's gonna be playing long TP to elbow,
Okay.
so I want to force him out and then just take the site because he'll always do elbow TP, and elbow TP means that there's like one player site. He's like useless as soon as he goes elbow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he'll be smoked off after he's TPing. That makes sense.
Yeah, and I just want to force out his long TP and then go.
I see.
Flash.
Wait, is actually belong.
I just flashed. They know it's not A.
Has outlaw, which is good.
There's one
Everybody
that
has
goes
full
in B.
armor. Or at least Cypher had full armor, you have full armor. You're
I just
definitely
flashed.
like
They know it's
very,
not A.
very fast paced as a player. I feel like you would benefit a lot
There's
from
one that goes
slowing
in
down
B.
a bit.
Doing a thing.
So like for example, you're obviously
I just
playing
flashed.
white
They know
lane, so it's like fine.
It's not A.
You can take a lot of
One that
risk
goes
here
in B.
to get a lot of space. Popping your refract early allows you to jump across this angle. Have dash in hand if there is somebody in octagon.
I can't help you as an outlaw. Is he on this? Ah, we're good. Ow, back.
And in this situation, your team is actually like in good position to follow up. But it's like, just know that like in the world that your team is still playing that very slow style, to always like flick your eyes at the minimap to just confirm that these people are actually going to scale off of you.
Is he on this? Ah, we're good.
Pretty
Ow,
good
backside,
pathing though
backside.
on the entry. I like it.
I'm sticking.
Okay. After you get this entry, what do you think you should do next?
I mean, I want to contest for more space because I still have saturate up, so I think I want to contest elbow. But I guess they could have a shotgun. Getting into post plant, like the strong post plant position. I guess I can just go back and hold elbow and look for a push later on.
Why do you want to go elbow?
I just think like elbows are really like good space to extend like our control. And I don't like Skye pop flash CT. I think she'll pop flash out CT. Just off rip.
Okay. So whenever you're doing an exec,
Mhm.
I'll bring up Valor Plant. Whenever you're doing an exec, okay, you don't know exactly the timing that this is gonna happen, right? That the flood is gonna happen.
Yeah.
So as a result of that, if you're ever as waylay as any duelist, to be honest, like if you're waylay, you're Raze, you're Neon, any of these,
Mhm.
you're the person that is in first, correct?
Yeah.
So if you're the person that's in first, then you're kind of in charge of preventing this flood. So what's more important for you to do actually, Raze used Raze's nade on this early, I believe. We can go back and rewatch. But
I can't help you.
my memory is that Raze nade here.
Is he on this? Ah, we're good.
Yeah, nade comes
Patience.
here,
Ow, backside.
prevents this part of the flood.
Mhm.
Backside.
My thought here, you don't want as a duelist to ever go backward in terms of your scaling. Because then other people are going to like be wasting time, if that makes sense. You don't want to go back toward elbow. You should instead look to position like as aggressively to prevent this flood as possible. So because you have your saturate still, you should be looking to like, I don't know, there's infinite spots you can play. You can still play here. You can play close to this box so that you have like the ability to tuck from the flash, play anti, throw saturate after.
Mhm.
Or like counter their flood timing with saturate. But you need to basically maintain this control and let your teammates deal with elbow.
Okay, right, because I don't want to backfill that space.
Exactly. You backfilling the space, as you said, is ultimately going to lose your team more space. Because think about like the job of like the guy that planted. If the guy that planted here has to now retake this space again, it feels extremely bad. Obviously, this person does need some level of coverage to plant the spike, but this isn't really your job. This is someone else's job. Let's say like, obviously you don't have a Brim, but let's say Brim smoked, right? Brim's going to be like third person in. Brim should be the one that's like realistically covering these gaps, making sure nobody floods out elbow. So you actually kind of like give up a lot of space, and Raze ends up taking your job, but your saturate ends up being pretty useless low-key.
Planner for long.
You want to prevent the flood.
Good long time. Yeah, Skye's elbow.
And then here, I don't know if you recognize what you're doing here.
Like
But you're actually like
well,
fully
I'm full exposed. I'm full exposed to CT and the smoke's faded, and then I just like walk out, yeah.
Yeah,
and I
was
don't
like,
die for some reason.
oh my god, this is a crazy red flag. I was like, holy fuck. I think if you go for this, if you want to go on this box in a post plant, let's just say like you don't have saturate and you already cleared backside. You want to go up on top of the box, like on top of green. You should always, when you're on this, be looking at spawn and then jump to the green box, just to be diligent. You're just like skipping a lot of steps. A lot of what I see when I'm watching you play is like you're skipping steps. You're like trying to play super up tempo when it doesn't even like necessarily benefit you to play up tempo, if that makes sense.
Eagle-eyed. My
One enemy remaining.
A shot.
This guy was also elbow.
He's most definitely elbow.
He was. He dug.
I can skip this actually.
So they still have a CT flood timing there. Even if they lose two, I should still be holding. I mean, I guess anyway, I'm the forward space holder, so I have to be holding it regardless.
Yes, you're always the forward space guy. Just you're literally the first person in, so you're always going to be the person that's there to prevent the flood. And like each of these characters, as I kind of showed, if you don't use like the util on the exec, like they all have like a means to prevent the choke being flooded.
Right, Sunday saturate, satchel.
Yeah, exactly. There's always like some method for you to prevent this flood. So you getting the deep position, you preventing this flood, gives your team enough time to come in. And the thing is, one, it's ranked. If you made noise here, chamber dies here. Like think about how much time. I think there's literally a tool for this. Think about how much time it takes for you to get all the way into sight versus their reaction, and there's util that slows you down.
Yeah. No, yeah, I get. Yeah. I see.
It's like it's gonna be possible always to get a flood from an early timing like that. So especially on bind, it's gonna be important. But
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my real
Because I think I understand the initial timing. You know, like when I dash top
That's
bottom
my real name.
to like stop that first flood, and then I just forget
Yeah.
about it
Question.
immediately.
Yeah, your job is basically to like clear out the site, get info, kill people off util if possible,
I'm thinking.
and then prevent the
Two
flood.
yes or no questions
Hold the
at
deep
same
space,
time.
prevent the flood. You can prevent the flood like a crazy number of ways. Like I'm sure you've seen hella duelists, like I'm sure Zekin does it as well. If he gets a really early timing, oh fuck. If he gets a really early timing in spawn, he'll just try to fight the rotator, like insta, right?
Yeah.
Like if you get a very early pick, like you kill this guy from here, you insta double dash, and you're running it down to try to like kill basically any timing here that they could get, and deny this. And that's like kind of your goal, to be honest. Kill people on site, make sure there's no flood, so that your teammates can follow up and actually get bombed down. Everybody else, all of these like secondary angles like elbow, just let your teammates do it. Don't ever like go backward on the map if you don't have to.
One showers right now.
Okay.
There's going to be obviously some circumstances that mean that you should go back on the map, but it shouldn't often happen. Okay. Let's talk about map details. Do you think that you're the correct person if there's 5 people toward A? 5 people toward A, you're going to do an A rush. Do you think you're the correct person to go shower?
No, absolutely not.
Who do you think it should be?
I would hope it's Cypher. Clove could do it.
Clove could. But yeah, I agree. I think Cypher is probably the absolute best in your comp. If you are the person that shower, because we will see a lot of shower in this VOD.
Tell me when you want it.
It almost means basically that you should tell your team to default low key, so that you can just play shower the way that you want to play it. Because you do like to kind of contact it a bit, or like get close, take fights,
One showers right now.
take your time. But the fact that you're the dash character and you're in shower is like a bit backwards for sure.
When you're ready.
I'm ready. You guys ready? Let's go.
Go, baby.
Because like obviously, you know, the team would benefit a lot from your entry on short. I think. Okay, outside of the pacing thing, I think the other thing I've noticed a lot is when enemy team is giving you like a moment to like, they're giving you either like free info or they're giving you like a moment to capitalize. So like they're gonna pull this star. I feel like you don't actually utilize the advantage that it gives you.
You guys ready? Let's go.
Go, baby.
But here, if I hear this pull star, I'm going to swing wide instantly.
Okay.
Why do you think that is?
It's because they don't know that I'm gonna swing it, and then that gives me the timing to go wide. Because the whole time the chamber has this line where he knows that I haven't passed to I guess his left, but now I
Yeah.
can for free.
Yeah, and it's only because the Astra like did this to their chamber. Like he's kind of like griefing him high key. You give this guy the easiest fight possible, quite literally, because he's only been scoped on this line. You wait for after the pull star and then you like peek the common line anyway. But if you use this like opportunity to your advantage, you'd be wide on the angle. This guy would like maybe not even respect the timing that opened up, because he's like, oh man, my fucking Astra pull starred, like what the fuck. And then he might like just take the risk. But yeah, at the very least you need to use the fact that this star broke the 50-50, or it created a 50-50 scenario for chamber. This is like a pretty important timing, because your job here, to be honest, like once again, like your teammates are kind of trolling. I really don't know what these smokes are. These smokes are actually like kind of egregious. They should definitely do like at the very least half side smokes if they don't have shower control, so that they could wrap and like crunch with you. This is like, yeah, this is pretty bad. But as a result, you kind of can't take any shower space because you can just straight up be getting opt. Your only option here would be to like jump spot and make full audio to try to see if this guy is on this line when you play against the chamber. Or in the pre-round, you would just have to tell your Cypher, right? Like, Cypher, can you go shower? I'm going to go short. Or if you want to do a shower default, then bring your fade, right? Because a lot of what you need to do, especially because you're duoed with fade, to be honest, is just working space together. Which I like. I like that you guys did this in the first few rounds. I think this is like a pretty good way to carry in ranked. Just you and your duo play a pretty good combo. I think fade waylay is not that sick of a combo, to be honest, but It's like okay. It's an okay combo. If it's both your best agent, then like just play it, right? Like it's fine.
I'm convincing him to play Skye after the patch. I'm
Skye-
trying to.
Skye is gonna be nice for sure. Skye's actually
Yeah.
nice. Okay, so we're gonna go to our third improvement point that we talked about. What do you think you should be doing here?
The instant dead calm? Like,
Yeah, you should just like full shift your focus to calling agents right here. Chamber shower, Asher spawn,
showers.
and then as soon as Skye dies here, you can say, okay, it's 2 on A right now. If you hear, for example, the absolute best thing you can do, if you're the perfect player, okay? There's
Okay.
2 things you can do when you're dead. First, you flip through all of your agents. You see what utility you have left. This is if you're like in pro play. You're like,
Sure,
if you're
sure.
aspiring to be a pro, you would do this. You can flip through every single one of your agents, quickly see what utility is left, and try to help make a fight happen. But at the very least, you should go on the guy's POV that is closest to the rotate, so that you can give info. Does that make sense? So in this case, you should stay on Raze's POV, because he'll hear the footsteps.
Right. And calm the number of rotators.
Yes. So like, we'll listen again.
We don't even have to wait.
Okay, so here, you might have heard this Reyna that rotated in if you stayed on Raze's POV before this eye came. Here you call TP, which is the best comm. Maybe you do that because you know it's 3A. But if you say, for example, 3A, just take TP. Should only be 1 here. It creates such a clear picture for everyone on the map. And maybe, just maybe, when you were on this guy's POV, you might have heard 2 people rotate, in which case you would know it's 4A. And then how is that going to change people's mindset when they're TPing?
They don't have to clear it all. They can just knife out run and they have full elbow space immediately.
Yeah,
And full
exactly.
CT space.
Exactly. And you know the most broken checkmate thing on bind? Bind B site. What's the most broken checkmate thing? Feels impossible to play when the enemy gets to do this.
Is it the deep CT smoke?
Yes, it's this. This shit is
Yeah.
fucking broken. As soon as you get this smoke down and everyone is behind the smoke, this is actually GG. Enemy cannot play. When they feel like they lost this, like the option to go out here safely, it's fucked. If you have to do this smoke, you feel pretty comfy still when you're CT. Because you can cross the elbow. They might be in the smoke, but you're going to take that risk. It's fine. But as soon as they have this deeper smoke, it's like actually GG. Yeah. Yeah.
They're already listening.
So here, once again, kind of imagine that you... Because that is kind of the case that happened here, right? That is low-key the case that ended up happening. Pretty sure. Actually, no. No. I actually remember what happened in this round. But you kind of get the idea. If you were able to essentially spectate the guy that has the best audio advantage here and hear a double rotate, you would just know.
I can't do anything.
He's holding.
In this case, you actually don't know. I remember. Yeah, because this guy actually gets a good flank timing.
Nice.
Here, I would be coming probably both flank. And then somehow, I can't even tell you how this chamber's here. I
think he sat showers all around.
Yeah, he actually just AFK'd the entire time. It's pretty funny.
Spawn behind.
Huh?
Behind you.
I guess, bro. Has gun.
Okay. This should be easy to close.
Need a drop.
Hey, what's up, guys? Fade here.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Okay, anti-eco round, but you know they have an op. What's the call? You want to practice? We'll just practice your simple calling, since you said you wanted to do simple calling. Anti-eco, but they have an op. I will say, first of all, you didn't say anything going into this buy phase. That's why I wanted to ask you about the IGLing thing. Because to be honest, if you want to win ranked, I think you have to do some level of simple calling. At the very least, to be able to win ranked consistently. Either you or your duo has to do it.
So, I mean, they have an op. I want to avoid the long lanes. He's going to always be playing either B long or showers, or he could be playing top short, like top tank. We need to... I mean, my initial thought is send like a bunch of util B long and then 4-1 long.
Yeah,
and take B.
great call. I like it. Yeah, that's probably what I would call, to be honest. I would call go one side together. If we spot the opera, we'd instantly go back the other side. Simple.
Yeah.
Simple but effective.
What's
Like, for
my
example,
A short push.
the best areas that you can play on the whole map for bind on anti-eco attack, be long. If you use your prowler, you use an eye to make sure that basically you're denying any of these peaks, then you spot chamber here, you'd instantly say, let's go back A. And then you just go hit A together. It'd be such a simple round. I think
That's what I'm gonna do.
you take on a lot more risk by there being no calm, like no call at all. Like, look at your guys' current setup. Like, pretty fucking risky. Obviously, you insta-kill this guy. I mean, your aim is definitely nice. Like, it's actually
That guy's
actually
full
pretty nice.
moving, by the way.
But you can see, like, kind of the flow-on effect of
That's what I'm gonna do.
there not being any call right here.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure your duo also contacts the
full
short
moving, but-
space. It dies
Mhm.
to the op. So, simplify. Good game plans against an op. Good game plans against an op is, one, in ranked, I always fucking run away. Just fucking go away from the op. I think even in pro play, people struggle at dealing with the op. They struggle with getting picked. If you see an op, just literally go to the other side. I shit you not. Most of the time, your util's not going to be good enough. And the worst thing that you can do is contact into an op, right? It's the absolute worst. Like, literally the worst.
2 Vandals down next to you.
So, in my opinion, this round got extremely complicated
Can you
off
camera
of...
page ready?
Basically, we found the op at short. We didn't have a call. We found the op at short.
This one.
Smoke goes top truck, which is a really good smoke, considering that he was top truck. And then here's the same thing that we talked about before. You hear this guy is like, like full.
It's like sending it at me.
And yeah, and you're also like contacting into an op, quite literally. Like, this guy is telling you. Like, can you tell the difference in footsteps? Like, do you know that this is a chamber, by the way? Because you actually can't tell the difference.
I don't know Chambers footsteps. I can tell like Brim, KO, like
I see.
I don't know Chambers footsteps.
Yeah, you can actually tell the difference here. He has
To listen to
a
that.
distinct footstep. But you can definitely tell this is chamber, and you know he's about to peek you front default, and then you just kind of walked into him. So once again, like the general game plan versus op, you know there's an op online. You want to hard bait your util, make it a simple round, go together, hard bait your util. If you spot the opper, go back. Already, like, this simple idea of like pressure B, go back A, this is already so broken and ranked. Like, people call you cringe off of like the easiest call ever. Make noise one side, go to the other side.
Right.
But yeah, contacting into the op is not that real, and I
What are
think
my teammates holding?
how you process information as well and use that information is kind of like the other key instinct thing that I'm seeing as a bit of an error. Because like, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win contacting an op. Even if this guy doesn't jump peek you, what's your real plan? Obviously,
I mean, I'm just
the way
hoping
he
I,
died
like-
is kind of funny, but
Yeah,
like, he
but I'm
jumped
kind of like
literally
involved
one
too.
way. Like, okay, like, I don't think this is how it's usually gonna play out, but like, even if he's just standing literally right here, you are insanely not favored in this fight. Contacting is not really that real. Your best team play here is because you heard him fall off top truck and walk into front sight. This is the audio that you heard from chamber.
Yeah.
Your teammate gets close, you dash across the angle with refract on. That's the best way to get everybody involved so that you're displacing the crosshair. He either adjusts and looks at you on top of the box, or if you want to go down here, that's also valid. Or if you want to go over here to isolate specifically chamber, also valid. Any option here I think is okay. But your teammate has to have good spacing with you to make this even valid. You can't really just contact an opper.
Yeah. I guess my question for you is it even worth going A here at all? Like, I got that first pick B. Now, could I just sit on the B space, like rotate long, go hookah instead?
The only issue with going A, because I don't think, me personally, I know the opper's A, I'm never going A.
Yeah. I didn't.
The only
I was,
issue
yeah.
with not going A here is that if there's still guns on the ground that they can pick up because it's on eco, that would be
Right.
the only other factor to think of.
Mm-hmm.
So your teammates obviously died short. I think Fade had a gun.
Yeah.
I don't see this gun. Maybe it's behind the angle. I'm not sure. But
Mhm.
yeah, that would be the other factor to think about here. That would definitely be the other factor. Because, I mean, obviously, this guy has op because he saved it from last round. These guys are on ship money. So,
Hammer cage or
just think
anything?
about that, yeah.
This one.
But like I said, yeah, the biggest issue here is just going into an op.
Chamber.
Yeah, give me shower, sir.
And Shambu. Win game.
Okay, so once again, you go shower. Remember, whenever you're going shower, to be honest, as Waylay, it's probably just as a default. So another like calling thing for you or your duo, just make sure that somebody's actually holding the B space.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because like you're not gonna end the round through A, and if you try to go slow A like this and nobody's toward B, like it's so common for people to walk out hookah and just like have a fast flank on you, or have like all of the info. Kind of scary to actually be 5 men on this side.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, this play is fine, to be honest. I think in a perfect world, you can full trust your teammates, and if you have the full faith in your team that they're holding your left, then obviously you would never refract here.
Mhm.
But I don't blame you if you're playing in a ranked environment that you would refract back even though there's a nade going past you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I just thought I was getting shot at, but I maybe could have saturated left, flung right, and then gotten a multi-frag. Because I know he's gonna play off that.
Yeah, but then you're taking just a dry duel here.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, your teammates are just high load holding your left. That's the actual perfect world.
Right.
You saturating this guy is good. It's really good. Because this is your duel. Your supports are covering like your opposite angle. I don't think you're wrong though. You can opt into like saturating left, looking to kill this guy in like a 50-50. But I'd rather you like secure the duel on the guy that you know. Versus like, yeah, it's like your teammates have no job if you saturate left. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Who shower?
I'm gonna run this guy.
Shower.
As well.
Sky shower, -1 flash. And then I want to watch, I assume, Cypher here.
Close peeking. Close bench.
No pop flash, no.
Yeah, so like right now, like your eyes will like pretty much always be trained on like basically what's happening on the map and trying to like solve the macro for your team while you're dead. That's like the ideal world. The only other like detail I would ever bring up is like because Clove has ult, you would just say like you can bait Clove.
Okay.
That's at the very least what I think is like good to make sure that your team is actually playing around your win cons. Rain it backside.
He's
I was
backside,
here.
1-5.
Flank, Sky backside.
Yeah, one flank, one unknown.
Blank when unknown.
You say it there. Pretty good.
Back you.
One enemy remaining.
Then
Flanking
last flank. Last flank has an op. Peeks the op. Classic.
Of course.
Such a classic, honestly. Okay. This is really good for visualization.
I would save dog for bomb, no?
I'm gonna play what you say here.
camera is
I wanna ask you about it.
You can play cross with it.
I can.
So you say you can play cross with him. In retrospect, thinking back to it, do you still agree with that opinion?
No, he can ISO the fights really easily.
Yeah.
It's
Why-
really easy to ISO these fights. It's so wide, and the spaces to link is like so close for either player.
Yeah, so, okay, to practice your visualization, what do you think, like, what setup can they actually play? Like, what can they do to get involved in team play here?
Probably like a contact setup then.
Contact setup? Who takes contact?
I think in this position. Wait, in this position, I think that Cypher has to take contact because then Fade can swing. I think Fade has better angle for here. Crazy. No,
For who?
can't even think about it right now.
I mean, it's a pretty weird spot, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, it feels both pretty tight because I think if he sits in you, then I don't think he has a good fight if like Fade gets the contacts. What's it called? Like if Fade gets the contact near TP, then Cypher can't reswing. So then, but I guess yeah, Cypher takes con and then Fade reswings from shower side.
Where does Fade play? Move my my cursor. Where does Fade move?
Fade can play triple. Like front triple, I guess. Like there and then swing off.
Yeah, the problem is though the angles for Cypher are pretty shit.
Yeah.
They're pretty bad. Because of this
It's not a
corner
good
being
fight.
so close.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot of. Basically, my point is there's not a lot of really sick options here. Like there's no real like clear like let's say like Haven as an example. There's no clear situation where it's like player here, player here. You know the guy's long. You're just swinging off of this guy's contact. Because of the way that the angles work on bind, it's like the best way for these two to play is either like they just give the space that they have, which is probably the absolute best, and basically force this guy to tap the bomb.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, basically, you have to somehow try to find a way to catch him when he's in the open here.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
because these angles suck ass, there's no way to actually do like a solid crossfire. They would have to do something proactive. They would have to almost like either regroup, double swing, or they could just play ones and yeah.
Yeah.
They'll just play
and
the
my friend wants me to tell you that he was going to play full util on tap, but he did not tell us Cypher at all. So
classic.
I'm gonna vote for this guy.
And then
Too late for me.
for your duo here, if he's gonna throw this eye, he can tell Cypher to peek with this eye.
I can.
That's like another option here. If they want to like coordinate together,
yeah.
then for example, you can still have Fade throws Prowler, he peeks. Like if you really want to not play time, let's just say like time isn't a factor at all. There's ways that they could coordinate util here to be able to get a good fight on Chamber, where Chamber doesn't feel like he can just like, you know, hard pre-aim one of the two players, but util is like the only real solution here. There's no actual crossfire.
You can play cross with them.
Yeah, playing ones, playing time is definitely the way to play this 2v1. And honestly, the way to play most 2v1s. Because the fact that he has to deal with two people on 180 angle is like just too fucked. Way too fucked.
Be unwinnable. Like, what is that guy doing?
No more charges left.
Anyone what?
Yeah, I grab it. I'll play it.
Bro, I could not believe that your Clove wanted to literally T-side up every single round.
It's just fair.
I actually wouldn't have picked up this op. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have literally not picked up this op because giving Chamber an op for the rest of the half as well, if you lose a round, I'm good. I'm good on that. I will not be playing against the op.
Yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Break that.
Don't miss the brakes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you use the same idea that you said before. You use the same idea. Where you said, I wanted to saturate here and then fight the guy here. So you're using the same logic here. You're trying to prevent the follow-up while taking the dry duel on the guy that you know. In hindsight, do you think that's better what you did here? Or, like, which option do you think is better? I'm just curious, because I think that both are okay. But this, to me, is a little bit scarier.
Yeah, I understand that. But I think that my thing is that I think my saturate, like, I know I force out TP, but I'm worried that, like, that it feels kind of useless to do that. Like, I feel like I have other people's util to do that. Like, I don't want to use my saturate for just forcing out his TP. So that's why I was like,
what is the
I want
other
to just
util?
like C's or like I or something, or like any of the Fade util or like maybe like a cam. I don't know.
Well, the Prowler literally connected with this guy, and he didn't TP.
Yeah. Is that my fault though? Should I have been scaling faster? Because I feel like I took a second to put
No.
my TP down. Hmm.
No, it's fine.
I guess, I mean, here, this round I have ulti, so I should have sent it. That- I should have thrown
What
it
do you
left.
mean sent it?
Or like sent the saturate left side. I mean,
Oh, okay.
not like sent the site.
Yeah, me personally, I would rather. Okay, like, do you know that it's the opper here?
Pretty much, yeah. Because he tags. It's 100% opper.
Okay, good read. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, because no one shoots the Prowler, for anyone that it's not obvious, if nobody shoots this Prowler with a rifle, it's 100% opper. And he doesn't want to shoot his op because then he's stuck in a situation where, like, if you peek him on this timing, now it's like refreshing his bullet, you know? I do think you should saturate left. And I think once again, in higher levels of play, or even how you could better communicate this, if you can say, hold my right, then it's absolutely the best. And you saturate left, you say, hold my right, and then you hard scale and you punish this guy. That is the best way to approach it for sure. And then, as a result, if you have this idea in mind, right, that he always goes elbow with this TP, you could low-key also full alt elbow and just double dash on his ass, but that's like another option for like a follow-up play. Obviously, you hit an insane shot, so like, I mean, this would work the same way here, right? If you saturate this and take your teammate's job, and then you fight this guy 50-50 duel, and you win it, then obviously it's good. But your teammates are also have a job, you know? In this case, they're all doing the same job as you, so you would have actually died to a guy that swung here. But in a lot of cases with good support players, I feel like typically they would hold your opposite.
Yeah.
But you can also call to hold your opposite. And then you look like a hero here. Actually nice.
Collapse on that guy.
Let's go. Multi-site.
Front side. I can't help you.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, so what are we thinking?
Maybe. I think like maybe we give them too much time. We can probably just TP. Second, I don't dash to save spot, and I obviously don't have refract, so like that kills me too. Third, I can't believe that guy has an op. That's the things. I don't dash safe because I don't know, my jump doesn't, like, I don't jump dash there, or like not jump dash, but like upwards dash. I just like bounce the ground. I don't know. I don't really understand why that happened. But I don't dash all the way to like side cubby or tube cubby.
Yeah, makes sense.
Front side. I can't help you.
Okay. I think I want to say that it's not hindsight. I want to say that it's not hindsight, but have you realized how long it's taken you to take this kill on chamber and then go back into the site?
Well, I mean, I recognize for sure because he the raise ults and then nades, so then that double stalls me.
Collapse on that guy.
Yeah.
Because I take my refract here. If I didn't take my refract, then I'd have better timing.
Yeah. So in a calling world, typically you would slow down after this because there's been such a long amount of time that you've been making non-stop noise at B. So from a calling perspective, you would typically not want to insta-rush B after the pick because you've been stalled out for so long. From the enemy POV, it's so obvious that you're going B. You've been going B for the last like 20 seconds, literally.
Yeah.
So like that's why you're going into a full stack. Secondly, and this is obviously you going off of, you know, I mean, your raise gets literally sniped out of midair by a fucking Marshall. So like,
yeah,
that's a little bit unlucky as well as like another element of unluckiness to this round. This already fucked up round. I agree. First, not making it to this does not help you at all to isolate fights. You end up swinging into this, so now you're stuck getting fucked by this guy and backside. Obviously not ideal. And everybody's stacked here. I would just say this round is a little bit unlucky, but you should keep in mind that you don't always have to dash. That would be my biggest point of feedback.
Okay.
I don't think that this dash does what you want it to do in majority of cases. Like, how often do you think you dash here and you get value because you dash? Versus if you just took duels.
Right.
Because you don't
Not
have
as many as I
refract.
want.
Yeah, because you don't have refract and somebody's already setting you up. This is kind of why I was referencing like pacing before. Imagine like the how the round would feel if instead, while you're getting spam util here, there's stun here as well. I understand you want to follow up on your ult, but at the same time, like, you can just take the regular duels. You can just actually just peek. But I mean, once again, I don't really blame you for this. You're trying to dash off of your ult, but util's not good enough. Your guy gets sniped out of the sky by a fucking marshal. Like, is what it is. I think a lot of players here, though, also just take the dry duel. Majority of callers would not allow you to go into B, first of all, because you've already made so much noise here. They're probably at least 3, maybe 4. And then from a micro perspective, yeah, you could take it slower, for sure. I understand why you sped up, though. Everything makes sense logically. This round, I'm not, like, that concerned by, to be honest.
I'm just gonna. Front side, I can't help you.
Okay, here. What do you think you would calm, typically? Just to keep practicing the thing that we were talking about.
So then
You saw
Skye into with op, and then one unknown.
Skye in tube with op. That might be the only time you ever say that in your whole life. I won't.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hopping backside.
Oh wait, no. I don't
Hopping backside now.
Yeah, I would probably just be saying Asher unknown.
I'm just gonna park.
He has
really.
to.
I don't think he does.
Oh, and then I can call Clove has ult still.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But, you know, he's opping with ult, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure how much he can do.
Yeah, but at the very least, like, if you allow the Clove to go first, your teammate full tux, then that at least, like, let's say that Skye is opping tube. You know how much easier it is for, like, Clove just starts taking space aggressively, ults, and then now it's a situation where, like, he can easily unult and trade himself, because where can the Skye even go? I can't go anywhere. Good that you spotted the cool ult. That was the next thing I was going to say about this round.
Hop on.
Well, you walk down cubby with this Spectre on their side. So that guy's gonna do whatever he
I
wants.
stunned that guy, and then you dogged that other guy.
Yeah, this is where my note was here.
No, I
You're
stunned
like
and I
still
walked
reflecting
up.
on last round so that there's no call, and then you found yourself in another like shower round 5A.
You're getting
tilted a little. I can't touch it.
I might.
Shower round 5A, solo waylay and shower.
No, he's not there.
This time you take the angle with the smoke.
You want to take U-Haul? I'm just
Liked
gonna
it.
push it fast. I'm gonna go bats actually. I'm gonna help him.
Because of this, you have like much more space.
Let me go first, Michael.
Okay, by the way,
It's okay.
how concerned are you here? How
Like-
concerned are you here? What are you thinking of while you're here? While you're the late shower player, what are you thinking?
This guy can be sitting anywhere in shower.
Okay. What else are you looking at? Is it only shower?
I mean, so we dropped down the smokes here, and I'm thinking, oh shit, like we've dropped these smokes, and like I think they're gonna have a shower gap pretty soon. So I wanna get up as quickly as possible. Honestly, because like this guy's taking really long to go for like around here, and so I kind of ignore like him saying that he wants to take first because we've dropped the smokes. We have like 13 seconds to make a play before the smokes fade. The outside of showers just clears, and so I think he's in.
Okay.
Let me go first, by the way.
I think the other thing that you can be really aware of, for bind specifically, this is almost like a seesaw. If you're not getting fought here, they have to be somewhere.
Yeah.
They're either AFK in backside, or they're in shower.
Okay.
This eye basically gives you the info that they're not at bench. So they're either inside shower, or they're actually AFK. Like literally AFK.
Okay.
So in that case, I would not take this fast of a timing until my teammates actually give me more info, low key. Because the Clove comes back to you, I think it makes it like less egregious. And he does have ult, so like you could let him go first. But I would be extremely cautious about taking an early timing shower if there's no noise on the other side. Like extremely cautious.
I'm just taking fast.
Because the play is almost 90% on you.
This one.
And then some players will be diligent about this kind of thing.
I'm just taking fast.
I think that you should be diligent about it.
Yeah.
If you want to like give yourself the best chance, you definitely need to be extremely diligent about this. But I can definitely tell, like when I talked about your pacing before, you're definitely like a very like you want to be up tempo. Like very, very often. You want to be like constantly like dashing forward and shit. And taking space. That's like kind of like the feeling that I get when I watch you play. That's what you like visualize is good.
Good trade.
The shots that you're
I've
hitting in this
spoken
round, I'm
13,
like,
1, C2.
okay.
Chamber. C2.
Pretty nice.
Jumping heaven, jumping heaven.
Doing a thing.
Enemy
Let's
remaining.
go. Put your ace. Put your ace king.
Okay. Reflect for me.
That was completely useless. I just wanted to try it.
Nice. We're gonna brim ult this guy?
Yeah, we're gonna brim ult combo, 100 Thief style.
I think here,
Shorty is free.
Shorty's hella free. Shorty's so,
So
free.
free.
Shorty's so free. I feel like if you want to practice being up tempo and getting punishes on people,
Let's go. Put your ace.
especially killing oppers, you have to be able to capitalize on situations like this.
Put your ace.
And it would make the
Insta,
clip look
you-
cleaner too.
Insta, as soon as this
Jumping
fucking shot misses, as
Doing
soon
a
as
thing.
this shot misses,
Enemy
Let's
pull
go.
out dash.
Put your ace. Put your ace king.
Right here, mechanically, what would you do after the dash?
Yeah, I can like crouch B hop and then bump up.
Yeah. Good. Obviously, don't end your dash and then just like sit here like a bot. You don't want to like sit here, but you want to like movement input, a jump insta, and then just shorty this guy. Keep your momentum so it's hard for him to hit a shot. You just insta pull out shorty. Shorty's so broken, bro. Man, look at this quality. Holy shit.
Ah, yeah, it's
W
too
quality.
There's an op though.
But yeah,
Yeah, come on, C2.
Waylay's too broken to not abuse this right now. Dash at people
Yeah.
with shorty in
I
hand.
got you. He's stuck. He's stuck.
I don't shotgun abuse enough in this game at all, I think.
Nice, good job.
It's, to be honest, the #1 thing with this agent. It's so broken.
No one's gonna give you what you want.
Like, especially if you want to be the guy that's like playing super fast pace and like skipping some steps so that you can get extra space on your opponent.
Come up, pick it up.
You have to like,
guys know that
yeah,
was a
you have to
bitch,
be
you
good
saw
about
that?
punishing with shorty.
That is. I think that was a. I need 2 orbs to get ulti here.
No, I can work with
Chamber,
that one if you
Chamber
want.
doesn't have op anymore. So I'm
Well,
just
I'll hold.
get ulti here.
Okay, so let's go back again. Anti-eco, what are we calling?
Anti-eco.
'Cause right now you're
Anti-eco
calling
again.
based on your orbs, by the way.
Yeah. But I don't look at econ enough. I mean, only like Skye could possibly have a gun, but they won't because they just lost no loss bonus. So then we can just do the same 4-1.
Or on
No, I
solid.
can work with
Chamber,
that one if you
Chamber
want.
doesn't have op anymore. So I'm
Well,
just,
I'll hold the long one.
I think like to be honest, in ranked, like you're not gonna get anti-shredded. You can call the same thing every single anti-eco.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, like people can read at long B because like long B is the most comfortable like zone, I guess, for it.
Yes.
At
right.
the same time, like you could just as easily also go here. It's just kind of scary because top truck, if they do have a chamber, is like actually a very commonly played angle. But spreading out default and you being the only guy that's here.
2 in showers right now.
I'm stuck. How do I
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
giving free
Also,
gun.
okay, I'm gonna say it again. What do you think you should do here?
2 in showers right now.
I'm stuck.
I cannot be going wide. This was terrifying for me. I don't know why I'm going wide. So I walk back because I'm like, I'm gonna pop flashed, and then this guy does whatever that was. I don't ask me. But
Bruh.
I can't be playing wide without saturate.
What?
Or no,
There's
I mean,
there's like a few things here. I mean, taking the risk, going wide, I think it's okay.
2 in showers right now.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do
You hear this fucking, like, I think this is like a gun pullout or something. I don't even know what gave an audio cue here. It literally sounds like he's pulling out a gun.
it's Guardian reload.
Guardian reload, okay. Like the end of the Guardian reload. Yeah, I just don't play against Guardian enough.
Whoa.
But he makes an audio cue literally in this smoke. I'd at least hope that you're like, are you mentally prepared for a flash? You for sure are, right?
Yeah. That's why I'm walking back. Is because I'm expecting flash here.
Yeah.
Slow down.
How do I get on the flank?
Yeah, I can't believe what's happening, I won't lie. But yeah, in full retrospect, going wide is extremely risky against flash through smoke. They could peek through. They do have Reyna. Reyna could kill you and dismiss, even if there's multiple people here. So yeah, going wide does have that, you know, downside. But in a different world, they don't smoke it, which they haven't been full smoking this consistently. So like, is it fine that you go wide? Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay.
We can
But this guy is giving you crazy audio cues that he's about to peek you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we get the viewer. You can play it.
Majority of worlds, I think you actually kill that guy.
I'm just not playing off audio enough.
Yeah, it should be like, you should be fully prepared for this guy to swing you, and like, where is he gonna swing you from the
I'm
smoke?
stuck. I'm stuck. I'm
To ask
stuck.
you the simple question. I like that you're
How do I get on
fully
the
trained here with your
wall?
crosshair. It's good.
Yeah, I mean he's not gonna go left.
Yeah,
That's-
he's never going left.
Slow down.
Yeah.
We can get the we get the viewer. You can play it.
Speed up.
I have the spike. Dropping smokes.
Full center.
Under.
Nice guy.
I can't really.
What do you think? What do you think?
I don't clear backside. I don't clear backside at all. Actually, I just kind of start planning like an idiot.
I got C2.
Bro, I was actually stun locked here. Won't lie.
Wow. Oh, I'm knife out.
Once
clearing
again,
two.
like, I don't care if you have like, I don't care if you have bomb or not. Like, you definitely have to clear backside.
Yeah, for sure.
Just take the extra 2 seconds to be a little bit more diligent. Get the bomb down with like the full confirmation that
Planted.
you're good. Take the extra little bit of time.
C2.
Yeah, I'm off you.
So far from everything that I've
Flash,
watched, my
flash,
goal
like
for you is definitely to just kind of
another.
slow things down a bit and wait for like more precise conditions
No, it's not.
for you to actually speed up.
Anything crossed?
Okay.
I think if you
No,
take
it's
situations
okay.
more slowly, you'll find
It's
that
okay,
your
it's
aim,
okay.
you can like rely on that a lot more to take like
That's
good
how it's
duels. You don't have to solve every problem with a dash or
Fuck you,
utility.
Sarah.
You can actually just peek
Fuck this
things.
guy. Let's just ape him. Ape him
If
together.
there's no opper in the lobby,
Wow, this guy's a loser.
then obviously, you know, you can contact a bit more. Like, to be
Mhm.
honest.
Ape him together.
And then here as well, if they think that he has a Bucky, and that you're visualizing him being literally right there next to the angle, I think these are the kinds of situations where you would use your utility.
Right.
Your
Just being in a
teammates,
position, yeah.
are fully, yeah. It's like your teammates are getting close. You have good spacing. This is when you add utility like a dash to break your crosshair.
Fuck this guy. Let's just ape him. Ape
And
him together.
as soon as the first Bucky shot misses, right, then your fate is guaranteed to trade.
Mhm.
Wow, this guy's a loser.
And you end up doing it here, which is good. But you actually low-key even wait to see him. That's like kind of how you end up losing, I think. If he wasn't on that other angle, he's definitely on this angle, is the way that I visualize it.
Right. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd hurt him run away.
Yeah, so your crosshair displacement is only good because of the jump, but it can just straight up be the dash instead.
Wow, this guy's
And I'll
yeah,
say
I
it
don't think I
again,
recognize that.
as a small detail. Because you're
Mm-hmm.
jumping from so far, you have to realize as well the amount of audio that you're giving the opponent.
Mhm.
If you're playing against like an actual pro player, they'll know that
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
just spam jumping.
So he can hold for that.
So he can actually, yeah, he'll fully expect what's coming. He's either not going to shoot at you at all, or he can aim higher.
Mhm.
So just kind of be aware of that. You're giving a lot of free info.
Mhm.
Like
If they heavy fight the site.
They heavy fight side.
usually you'd want to like micro-wise. It's way, way, way better for you to actually just get close, go close to the corner, and then jump out of the angle. Usually, obviously, like this, but some angles it's gonna be hard because you just don't have a lot of space, right? But here you would just, in an ideal world, once again, get really close to the angle, dash across, just make it absolutely impossible for this guy to play. If he is here and you dash behind him and he has to full 180 to kill you, obviously
You
that's
think
the
we
best
get
case scenario.
Yeah, for sure. I don't even think we have to use the ults. We use them in post.
They don't have off again, so
But yeah,
I
by the
think
way,
we just,
planting
like,
without
nod
clearing
to see
sight,
if
that's
they're
like a
in
red
Nuka
flag
or
for me
Nuka, and then we waylay ult it.
in terms of your like diligence.
Short.
Well, that's new. I bet he's here, no?
Okay, for your duel, obviously he should
Right
clear
side.
left with Prowler.
If he flashes, we're
Yeah.
fucked though.
it's okay. I think.
I'll stay judge.
So you don't have to clear left.
I'll hold it. We're good.
My ultimate is
Outside
ready.
He's close though.
Can we just leave?
Yeah.
Can we just
I don't
leave?
think so.
Yeah,
What? It's not a kill.
Chambers flanking market.
yeah. I'm dashing out.
You watch it
He wants
fight
it too. I'm not with you. I can't smoke yet.
Almost on.
down B. You watch it fight.
Okay. What do you think here?
I'm not with you.
Hmm.
I can't smoke
I
yet.
mean, honestly, I'm not dashing out really for the space. I just feel like okay, it's more like, or I am, but like it's like we are down to, or we're, and I just want to look for like some way to get a fight as quickly as possible to even things. I think.
So you're dashing to try to find someone to take an isolated fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dashing out.
Trying to think about how to say this.
Watch it
He wants
fight.
it too.
How often do you think
I'm
you
not
get a
with you.
good fight off of this dash?
In retrospect, not that much. I mean, like, I don't have super high success rate.
No, I mean like in this specific scenario.
Like in this scenario. Oh, okay. Well, we've double ulted sight, so like, I feel like I could have dashed now, but that's just my initial thought. Like
Over the
offer it,
suck.
like over the suck, because otherwise, like we've wasted the
Wasted
ult
the util.
timers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch it
He wants
fight.
it too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not with you.
Chambers
I just feel like they like I just sit here. I wait on everything. I like look around,
I can't smoke yet.
and then
Down B.
round is already over now.
Yeah, I mean the round. To be fair, the round was pretty much over. Like, pretty deep
Like
back
when I
there.
ulted?
You're getting hard stalled. Nobody can really scale off this ult. Your fate is in like literal backside of hookah.
Mhm.
The person that's next to you obviously can play a little bit. But,
Chambers
like your ult is
Yep.
pretty much already over by this point.
Yeah.
I'm dashing
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
You watch it fight.
The fate ult is still active, but not for much longer.
Chambers flanking market.
So I think that like the timing here on your ult ends up being more of the issue, considering the fact that it got stalled. Whether
Mhm.
that be a little bit late, or not, I don't know. It's like a little unlucky, right? Because you got naded on the exact timing that you were doing it, but I like that you're trying to follow up on the ult. Just realize, like, if you're getting double stalled or you don't take the first timing to actually punish, you're realistically just kind of suiciding.
Yeah.
Chambers flanking market.
I'm dashing
So
out.
at this point, when you make the decision to dash in, now, I mean, here's the thing. Fate ult is pretty much ending.
You watch
Yep.
it
He wants
fight.
it too.
So you're basically just dashing to dash and take extra space at this point.
I'm not with you. I can't smoke yet.
Almost on.
Down B. Last player
Elbow.
standing.
Okay. This is actually a good learning moment. Why do you think this guy feels comfortable to do this?
Spam there.
Hmm. If you were that player, what would make you feel comfortable to just run back and forth and shoot your gun?
Is someone else with him?
Yeah, it's like somebody's holding for him, or he's just wrong about the timings, right? Those are like the
Yeah.
two possibilities. If somebody's making absurd noise like this, I think this is usually pretty readable that there's a reason why he's comfortable to do this.
Yeah.
Reading into this info that he's giving you is really, really crucial. It's like, let's say this, okay? Let's say this. I'll do a random example. But this is another pretty common one-ish. Okay, let's say you're on Icebox. Sova just droned out mid. And then he tags Jet. Sova tags Jet, enemy Jet. Let's bring the enemy Jet. This is like a similar example. Happens pretty often. This Jet gets tagged by the drone. If this Jet looks this way, what does that tell you?
That means that there's someone else holding. Like, so we've droned out, and then the Jet's looking that way.
Jet gets killed by the Jet. Or drone gets killed by the Jet.
Drone gets killed by the Jet.
Drone gets killed by the Jet. Tags the Jet. And then when Jet is scaling this way, Jet's looking this way. What does that mean?
It means there's no one else A. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. You have to kind of understand the context that the enemy is giving you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
to understand that viewpoint. I'll give you another scenario so that you can practice it. Okay,
right.
Pearl. You're in a 1v2 situation. You're coming from Art.
Okay.
Bomb is down. Bomb is
down.
planted here. Let's
Bomb's
say
Arts.
you are Reyna. You are Reyna.
Okay.
You're coming from Art. You know it's planted here. You see this over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this we'll put enemy as Cypher. Cypher could be anywhere. Where do you think the Cypher is when Sova's playing here?
So Sova's holding me Art, right?
Yeah.
He's watching me.
You swung. You kill the Sova. Where's the enemy?
And it's planted for Art. I think he has to be main.
What does he have
to watch main? Or like to watch for, like, he could be left side main holding for like the to swing off Sova contacts, or and hold main and hold the flank here.
So why does he have to be here?
Because Sova has the cross from, he has basically the backside cross and Art right now.
Yeah.
He has that line. So then I'm assuming that the Cypher is playing off that line and holding the gap.
You assume that Cypher's playing off this line and holding the gap. So he has the third lane. That is what you're saying, basically.
Yeah.
So Sova is covering all of these three, and then
he's covering two lanes. Yeah. And then he has Cypher has that last lane.
Yeah, you're completely correct, by the way.
Okay.
If the Sova is comfortable, but more so the way that I would look at it is, the Sova is playing here fully exposed to A main.
Yeah. Okay.
So there's no way. Yes, there's no way that he would ever feel comfortable sitting there if you could be A main. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So like doing this kind of like reasoning to understand, like, why does this guy feel comfortable doing this, will make you not surprised when you go in this smoke and there's a guy there.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? Like, you should be trying to go one layer deeper when it comes to understanding the info that this guy's telling you.
Last player
standing. Whoa. I think I understand when they're holding, but when I don't notice it when they're doing other actions like spamming or moving.
I was so surprised that you were surprised, Travel. It actually caught me off guard.
That was bad.
That was pretty good.
But yeah, I would just once again say, like, I understand the feeling. You threw your ult, you want to follow up on it. If you don't take first timing, just it's sunk cost. Like, you just have to get rid of it. Like, it is what it is. You didn't get the follow up. You can't force yourself to take a bad fight by dashing in. If there's just one guy that flooded in and he actually gets to kill you for free, or like just any situation like that could happen, then obviously you would have wished that you just walked into site instead and took a good duel. You have to kind of value not making noise at times, especially down numbers.
Mm-hmm.
It's so important, honestly. Making no noise when you're down numbers is like the way to win down numbers. My next long form video is literally going to be about this. specifically.
The dog, what happens if there's
Just not making any noise when you're down
I'm
numbers.
just gonna go front so you don't have
You have to kind of like let the enemy kind of understand what the gaps are on the map, and then like make them feel pressured by that.
Two showers.
Too bad.
Give me up showers. I'm giving showers. Just don't.
Yeah, I don't give it.
Can we leave? Can we leave?
So the problem with every A exec that your team has done, every A exec, it's the exact same thing. Do you recognize that? You've never once been short.
Yeah,
Never once.
I'm never double diving.
So you're basically doing the job of this cipher, but you have a dash and a refract.
I'm wasting my util, just trying to pick up gaps.
Yeah, you're not like actually able to use your kit. So as a result, like your team can never really get out of short. It takes them a very long time. And then also like just Cypher can literally throw his cam in there if it's completely free. Obviously it doesn't get broken. He could just take all the space. It's so nice.
It's okay. Just leave.
Hitty.
One's leaving.
I'm not gonna lie, if I see my controller still at A,
Mhm.
you know what that means, right? It's like this is gonna be a hard round if you guys try to actually go out B.
Yeah, so we're just looking for pick and leave, maybe.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you know that this guy has a judge, your teammate here.
I don't think I recognized it at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like to be honest, this is a fair fight.
hmm
This is like fine. Your teammate had aggro, you peeked while the crosshair was like trained on the other guy. This guy had good movement
Yeah.
to go wide to adjust his crosshair. You lose the duel, is what it is. It's fine. But it's like your teammate has a judge. He can't actually like peek off you. So yeah, it's just like basically a solo duel only. But like you have to take solo duels when you're a player, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't mind that you took the duel. You just lost.
Yeah, I agree.
Is what it is. Especially because the other, like the raise was focused on your raise. So it's a good fight to take. The attention is on the raise. So you have like better crosshair placement because you know where he is.
I mine too.
I can smoke now.
And then we'll kind of go back to what I was saying before. Remember when I was saying like, you can tell how your team is going to play based on like literally the first round? How it's like you have a very slow team. Your team is like extremely slow and they're kind of lost, to be honest.
30 seconds left.
Like look at the type of pacing that these guys are used to. They actually played this round pretty well with you not alive. They're like decently spaced. It's not fucking perfect, obviously.
Unflanking, market.
It's like they just throw util together and then they just all walk in together. Now imagine that you're alive in this round and you try to dash in too early. How it like forces your whole team to play this super fast pace. Like, you kind of see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you pretty much have to wait for them to have good spacing. You get close to the choke and then you pop out together. It's the way that your team is like comfortable playing.
Elbow as a off still.
TP one. There's double flank, I think.
Find you. 30 seconds left.
Watch for your duo here.
Go
You guys have something in common here.
Unflanking, market.
Oh, yeah.
So crazy, no?
You know? Guess we're just confident.
Extremely confident. I'm pretty sure the comm here is...
Unflanking, market.
Backside.
Could be in the side smoke.
Could
be in the side smoke
could be
or
in the side
backside.
smoke, and we're just sitting here planting the bomb in the open. Fuck me, we have a read, no? We have a crazy read here.
TP one. There's double flank.
We're just savants, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
Pretty
He's
funny.
out elbow.
Carry your hookah.
Hey, you guys land insane shots though. Both of you are landing insane shots the entire time. I feel like if you guys actually just like get down like pacing a bit more, get down game planning a little bit more, you actually like lean into your aim rather than trying to like dash on everything. You'll find a lot more success
I
for
kinda-
sure.
Last round in
Yeah,
the
I think I don't know. I'm also not a great Waylay player in comparison to my other characters. I think it's my most play but my least win rate.
He's like,
Unfortunately.
he doesn't have a util
A
actually.
lot of that just comes down to when you decide to use your dash.
Mhm.
Because if you're just using it to like get some extra space, but like you're telling the enemy where you are, you have to understand the trade-off. The goal is if your teammates have good spacing and they can actually take space off of it, then you dashing makes sense. It's good. If you think you can get a punish, then you dashing makes sense. It's good. But if it's not one of those two conditions, like for example, the round where it's down numbers, you're dashing in to get space, but like even if you get the space, like what does it really do for you in that window? Like you should be looking and searching for a better duel and forcing the enemy team to like worry about gaps.
Fucking dunked
That's like
on
the
that guy.
strength of not making noise. Actually, I won't even go to another tangent.
Become...
I actually take
Yo,
so
Raze,
long doing
you
this
know,
kind of
you-
thing because I
The one
go
that you
so
dated.
in detail.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
We can just triple fight showers here. Me
Yeah.
and you and Paige.
Get a drop.
Thanks.
I'm here to stay.
these are
I
good
should fight it.
comps.
I have op.
They're gonna smoke it though. They always smoke it, so that's fine.
Yeah, but watch this. NES.
Bring them down.
I'll double to the house.
Okay, crazy util here. You enter with your crack, break eye, nades preventing the peek. You pre-fire the pixel. I like that.
Miss me too.
Okay. I'm gonna talk about pacing again. Do you think that this scenario needs to feel this hectic?
Not really. I think I forced spacing like a lot because that's what I was taught previously.
Yeah, I think if you take your time here and you're just diligently clearing the off angles with like intent to kill, you're playing against Reyna and Chamber.
Yeah.
Like, and you played against an Asher that quite literally just stood in the open here inside the smoke
Mhm.
and pulse starred. You should pre-fire the angle the way that you did. That's fine. Or you could just pre-aim it and rely on your like reaction time. But you can definitely slow down. You don't need to run it the fuck down. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
The difference between you being diligent on clearing these angles here is like 2 seconds. Max.
Yeah.
But the chance that you kill someone on these angles increases crazy rather than you giving full audio while swinging the angle, giving a Chamber that's sitting here the best case scenario. Bro, if I'm Chamber here, I hear a Waylay hard swinging the angle. Okay, when you play
It's free
DMs,
kill.
when you play
Mhm.
death matches, okay,
Yeah.
you know how broken it is? You're like just standing still. You hear this guy is running straight into your angle. It is a literal free kill. Agreed?
It is. Yeah.
That's you. That is you right now.
Right.
That is literally you. You're just hard swinging this angle, just full audio the whole time.
We don't lose any timings by just doing it.
Yeah, just like you being diligent here doesn't lose you that much time or any time, to be honest.
Mhm.
Then here, another thing, you're entering a smoke that the Raze just cleared for you. What's the thought?
Right. So then I don't have to do I like enter the smoke using like the turn and like full swing?
You don't have to. Not in this case.
Or I don't. No, I thought I was going to, but so I entered the smoke, I hear a shotgun close.
Why do you not have to do that here? Just to make sure.
Oh, because I mean, Raze just cleared it.
Correct. Okay. Continuing on.
So then and now I hear two and I hear a shotgun close. I think this hit is borked. I don't know. Like they're like left and right on the choke. And I hear a shotgun. I guess I don't know. I want to give this space. Because like I don't see a way that I can use my util or like anything to get out of this scenario, basically. And we also don't have a space short. I guess I want to pull back and look for picks.
What about more mechanically?
More mechanically. Okay. What's the scenario again? Like just going in the smoke? Or boom, out, shotgun here.
It's a bad idea.
No.
I mean, you play this.
I
pretty-
think I get
you
really
play
lucky
this-
here.
Well, yes and no. I would say the first thing that I would do, I think the majority of players would pull out shorty when they go into the smoke.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what
Majority
you're
of
saying.
majority of high level players, I think, would pull out shorty in case they do something stupid. Enemy team. When they hold for a second, don't see anything stupid, like nobody tried to take the smoke. But the first thing is, okay, here, Raze clears the smoke, dies. Here you would already be pulling out shorty and holding the smoke. You would not saturate. You would not saturate. You would just sit here and you would just hold and see if they make a mistake. If they don't make a mistake, everything that you do here after is perfect. Why is it perfect?
Okay. So I spam here. I see the guy seized. I'm spamming the seized guy. After this, I swap guns so that I'll have something. I guess I could have had shorty out. And then I catch this guy because he hears me in a different area. He comes out with shorty. And now I see the guy left side on minimap. So then spam.
Yeah, left side kill is good.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say once again is just be extremely more aware of scenarios where you should pull out shorty.
Right, right.
Pretty much anytime you take a smoke on Duelist, like, I mean, just go watch any pro match. Any smoke scenario is insta-won by a 300 credit gun. Like, why not you?
Yeah.
You know? Like, why not you?
Yeah.
And then the other thing is, I would just be extremely... Here, as an example, you're giving the enemy team a really, really easy audio timing as well that I would be extremely cautious of. The spams and this timing are really risky. Here you swap guns. They hear all of this. Easily, if this Reyna is good, Reyna insta-punishes you here.
He missed the shorty timing here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why he dies. It's
Comes
like...
very late. Then, why is this fight easier for you?
Like of the way, because he's hopping in the smoke, he made noise before.
Yeah.
And so it's a free fight.
You're so ready for this fight because of the audio given to you.
Yeah, yeah.
This punish is really good off minimap. This showed me, by the way, that you're a player that's actually like actively looking here constantly, which is good. Like very, very good.
What?
Well,
It's a pretty good half. Pretty good half. Pacing was a big one. Pacing is a very big one. Remember, dash is used when you have good spacing and when you know you can get a punish. That's when you use dash.
It's one of those two.
One of those two, and pretty much only that, to be honest.
Right.
Like, your goal is to crosshair displace. Dash doesn't often give you individually a better fight unless you're literally dash shortying people. Which you didn't really have any situations where you tried to do it. So I can't even like say that you're doing it like improperly or something.
Yeah, yeah.
You can probably find some opportunity to do it. I think that you probably would have found opportunity to do it if you went short instead of shower.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I think
I would say on bind especially, yes, this is kind of like Waylay's domain. Like, imagine you can dash here comfortably, refract out if they're on any of these off angles, or you can shorty them. If they're inside U-Haul, it's very easy to saturate to clear it. So, like, these are all parts of the game plan that we're just straight missing because you're not doing it. You're not going short.
Okay.
And that's why I was kind of like alluding to, we're going to see a lot of shower. Maybe it's because you're comfortable in shower. Not really a Waylay thing. Not really.
Yeah.
The first thing that happened was that
It's just mostly because I'm filling gaps, I think. I'm more focused on filling gaps than doing what my agent's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And then we were double fighting showers.
You mind if I use the bathroom for a second? Just
Yeah,
like
you're
1
good.
minute.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you so much.
What rank is this? This is Immortal 1. Bro, I actually yap so much, no? Chat? It's actually fucked. Yo, if I do these VOD reviews, isn't it going to be a little fucked? How long has it been? Has anyone timed it? How long has it been? How long has it been? If VODs take this long, I'm going to need a lot of time to be set aside. An hour and a half? It's been an hour and a half? Bro, I actually yap too much, no? I actually yap too much. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Okay, I have a question. Okay, but who shouldn't everyone... Like, do they just cover a few rounds? Are you doing another one of these tomorrow? No, I'm busy. 17 and 18. Well, I'll be doing it again on 19th. Not at all. I love the insight. I mean, I'm sure people like it, but at the same time, like, bro, like, if I do this for every submission, it's gonna, like, take so long. No? Bro, we got through 1.5 in an hour and a half. Ranked on stream would be better. Boy, what is your problem? What is your problem? Why do you want to see ranked on stream that bad? I'm telling you, you're not missing anything, bro. A lot of people get through like 75. Bro, like people are telling, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely taking a very long time. But sorry bro, you're the test run, so it's just gonna be like this, I guess. If you ever need to leave, by the way, don't feel pressured to stay. Like if you have to go, like I understand. I didn't think that this would take like 3 hours total, but it's kind of looking like that. No, actually, I'm gonna be honest, my notes for the second half, I didn't take that many notes because I was like low-key zoning out because it was like late at night, but
Yeah, all good. I mean, I have a hard cutoff at like 6:30 for me, which is I think 3:30 for you.
okay.
So like an hour from now, but
Okay, I'll try to not take too much time. How about you cover less and less from the submissions and consider they saw the previous ones? 21 minutes of footage over 90 minutes. Fuck. Okay, alright. Let's log back in. No, it's because I really like to go over details. Is the thing, and I like to go over.
I mean, I appreciate it.
I like to go over examples of like outside circumstances.
A couple on me.
Okay, I'm at TP. Already off the script.
Gonna fall back here.
I like this.
You wanna do it? Ready?
UB Crunch idea is good.
2, 1.
This is like the fucking classic, but it's so good. As soon as the trip takes contact, you just swing
I'm
through.
just gonna stay.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice smoke.
People's love and adapted.
Your teammate, the Clove going through, kind of funny. Kind of funny, I won't lie. I think that you rotating here, I mean, you can rotate, you can do whatever you want, but
What?
read based,
I can smoke everything.
It's a little bit useless.
I think that I would probably not do it, to be honest.
Yeah. We forced out the B hit, and there's one TP. They're probably going A.
Yeah, if I'm an enemy team, I'm always hitting A.
I can.
For sure.
Just because they have the same info that you have.
We're gonna peek.
The Clove is stuck in the TP.
On my right.
Yeah, I think we just start doing Saving Private Ryan.
Smoking elbow.
Drop in a smoke.
Yeah.
There.
I mean, you got the. It's a 5v2. Like whatever, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Whatever, bro.
I have a gun.
Yeah.
Whatever. It don't matter.
Go fragging.
Oh my god, I just remembered this half. Okay. I watched this a few days ago, so I have like a little bit of recollection, but
Too bad. I give a Marshall, that's it.
do you like starting backside with Bucky?
This is just like my fast rotate spot. I would go U, but I saw this guy U, and I was like, I don't want to double with this guy. And then I was like, I'll just play around the mid side smoke and look for picks. And that's my whole thought process on this. And then I was like, maybe he'll double sash because he's like a Bucky guy, and then he doesn't make any noise.
Doing a thing.
Easy punish. Yeah, I'm a big believer in. I think duelists, to be honest, should not really be doing the like flood mentality kind of thing. This role is best suited for like Fade as an example, because Fade has a way of basically hard punishing the exec on both sides, whereas like you are just kind of wanting to be at the fight. But you have to realize like the fights that you're going to get are not good if you're coming in as a rotator as Waylay. You're gonna be like stuck behind smokes or like basically not able to use your kit in the majority of rounds that you play, especially if you're playing at a higher level.
Yeah, I think that like
you want to use your kit to the best of its ability, which is to be honest, like early aggression, Or mid round using your refract to like clear space so that your team gets all the info.
He does.
Punishing
Mhm.
with your saturate on choke.
Cypher shorty.
Say that, say that.
Yeah, I think I just manipulate this to make sure that I can like I want to always be part of like I don't never want to not be part of the round. So then I just end up playing like this.
What do you think the trade-off is there?
I'm definitely getting like worse fights because I'm not playing into like the space that I want to hold. I'm just playing into what space is there, essentially. So like, I let's say I like play spawn and they exit B, then like I know my play is just I have to refract out and then I have to like look for something.
Yeah.
Or I guess I can like saturate as they come out and then like it's like a budget raise nade.
Yeah, it's a good way to look at it.
That's how I'm playing it basically. Is that I'm trying to play like a spawn rotate, try to make it to like most of the fights, most of the site hits because I'm assuming they're rushing. And then if they show me they're not rushing, then I'll play for like to hold in fight space.
Do you watch any VODs of other waylays?
On Bind, I recently watched I watched Smoke and I was trying to watch a Timatina VOD recently.
I think that would be very
But-
good. I think the best thing that
Mhm.
you can do and this goes for everybody in chat too. The best thing you can do to improve your like an agent for yourself is go watch VODs of other people playing it and understand what the game plan they have is. I won't say
Yeah.
that every pro player has the perfect understanding of what their game plan should be on an agent. That's just not true. That is just like categorically like wrong. Not every pro player is playing every agent properly, but like you should specifically look at people that are exceptional on that agent. Like how does Timotino play this map? Like for example, like you should be trying to practice and mix in like this short push with
Mhm.
Bucky or Shorty
Yeah.
as an
I know
option.
what you're talking
You
about.
should practice this because that's one of the strengths of the agent.
Right.
And you can get very early info. Let's say in a world where there's early B long noise and you do this play in the mid round. You can get the full information to guarantee your team knows that it is only going to be B off of this play.
Mhm. Yeah. I think
having like that understanding of like how the best players play and then
Mhm.
trying to also find ways to maximize what I'll call it like the potency of your round. Like how potent is your round? Because like to be honest, when you're playing rotator like Flutter, you're not having a
Yeah.
very like you're having like an average round every time. Your fights are going to be bad. They're going to be like mid fights. You're coming through a smoke. You're not really like actually setting yourself up to have like these big highlight moments, multi kills.
Mhm.
Yeah.
TP play again? I got stuck in my head. Stars.
But it's more important you focus on trying to maximize your agent to get the most value. This is the first time, by the way. This is the funniest thing to me. Okay, so this is the first and I think only time that you actually use your agent, like the way it's like low-key kind of designed.
It's like a flood.
And you do it late in the round. So this is why it's kind of funny to me.
Yeah, at least
139. Yeah, you lose the timing of this guy spotting you on the cross, okay? But you know that this ends up being like the perfect timing. Kind of funny.
Be right back.
Yeah.
But you make some noise here, which kind of clues him in. But he actually already crossed the angle. I don't know why I found this so funny that he actually specifically like cleared to see if anybody crossed to the corner. But he went wide to scale forward, and you actually could have gotten crossed to the box and he wouldn't have known.
You don't like this guy?
Just
Oh,
because you accidentally were late on the
Yeah,
timing.
yeah.
It's kind of funny.
I have a shorty.
But you got early info of what's happening, and now you can actually play like a normal round where your team knows exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
Your Clove is able to instantly take the risk because they know that Chamber was the only one here, and he TP'd back towards Shower. It's like the flow-on effect of how, like I said, how potent this round is from your decision-making is like apparent, you know?
There's one late.
You have 4 here, fast flank timing.
Bring them down.
It's like basically all because you decided to take that risk.
Sling set, heavy?
And obviously here you have a Bucky, so you're like trying to make something happen, but
Yeah, probably not top side.
This is like obviously a very risky thing to do. 5v3.
Mhm.
You can just chill. You can hold. But if you want to have this identity that you're like more aggressive, as long as you get value and you recognize good situations to do it, then it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. I just thought the player was trapped.
That makes sense, yeah. I remember you saturated, then you thought he was stuck shed, so you're looking to dash to punish that guy. Just make sure you're not tunneled on the other lanes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say for sure that you're tunneled. I can't say it for sure. But the feeling that I get while I watch is that you're really tunneled on the one guy that you visualize. That you're not always considering that you could be punished from another angle.
I think that does happen, yeah.
So for example, when this guy was spamming the B area
Mhm.
here, you're
Yeah.
extremely tunneled on this guy. A pro player would sit at the edge of the smoke, do a good peek into the smoke, and only be thinking about killing a guy inside the smoke, even if there's noise here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just visualizing like threats that I know,
visualizing-
but I need to go second step.
Exactly, yeah. What mistake do you think you're making around this time here?
Like 1 million, like a bunch of noise.
Why do you think this raise dies here?
Cause do I cut here for a second? No, I don't know. He's breaking dog, but
Yeah, he dies here because he made audio.
yeah. Oh, I see what you're. Yeah, I see. Yes. Okay.
So just like how he dies because he makes audio, you can just as easily die because you make audio.
Right. Right.
Here, a player anywhere in here can peek through this smoke and clap your cheeks because he knows
Okay.
exactly where you are, because you're jumping around like a bunny rabbit, shooting your Bucky like you're excited to be here. Like, you're actually a walking freebie right now, I won't lie.
Right. It's obvious
You're,
we're not.
you're actually
he
just
sees the
being a
timing.
hooligan inside of the smoke.
Right.
Okay. I like this game. You're pretty horrible idea.
I'm a pussy.
I'm a pussy too. I'm not going. I'll say it.
Okay. Okay, there's a few things here. Fuck, how do I even show you this? Cuz I'm not currently in a game, right? I guess I can show it. See my screen, right?
Okay. Yeah, I can see. You go.
Is it showing stream? It is. Okay. I know this is a 5v1, so I really don't have to go over this. But I want to, so I'm going to go over it. Because I think this is important tech even for like people that are just watching. You know I'm bind.
Sworn we were about to fight, but you fools all look ready for nap time. Be tired later, yeah?
No, I'm going to miss this UI. No. Okay, you can... What? Oh no, it's still here. They did make this bigger though, what the hell? Oh wow, they actually changed this. But anyway, you can spam jump here. That is a bit of a better option to spot shower than what you were doing. It's safer, and it's a lot harder to shoot. You like do this, it's so easy from enemy POV to shoot your head.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like these crouch jump spots are actually like actively bad. This one from back here, if you do it properly, you have like this weird lip here that's protecting you on this truck.
Mhm.
Being insta headshot, and then you can just literally like sit here and just spam jump spot it over and over.
You're
Like,
just be helping,
way
right? There's no
safer.
crowd?
I'm literally just holding shift.
Okay.
Just holding shift and just spam jump spotting. It used to be better than this actually. I'm surprised that something changed here. But doing this, much better. Much better. And then the other thing I would say is in a 5v1, just take the risk, bro. Just take the risk, re-clear U-Haul so that your backside player can actually play the game.
Seconds left.
Oh, thank you.
You can go short here. Okay. I'm jumping
Because you're
from
like
here.
full
I'm sure, I'm
exposed.
sure.
Yeah, I mean,
I know he's
you
back
end
here.
up dying,
It's so
yeah.
it's
You end up dying to U-Haul
I got
basically
value
for those
out of
that,
that shorty.
that aren't
Yeah,
aware.
broken again. Anybody wants to line 9 now?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Say that.
That's on my 5.
Oh, okay, I'll tell you then.
Yeah,
I'm gonna smoke back shower then.
Find you.
Stars there.
Did you want a TP here, by the way? Like TP?
I did want a TP.
TP and deep peak shower?
Yeah. And then he smoked it off.
Oh,
I was like, fuck.
Exactly say the tools that you want specifically for that play.
Yeah.
Because also
would've been
people typically, okay, if your duo is gonna play Skye, you can pair this with a flash. There's also like a flash lineup that he can do from shower. That is like a one-way flash, and it'll hit like up here. I think there's some content on this kind of flash already, but it's like there's a lineup that you can do. You pre-aim from the barrier. It'll go off by itself. You just have to like
So, like,
quite
the bars
literally refract and peek. You just
Okay.
like bounce it off the wall, literally, yeah. But anyway,
Okay.
that kind of play is good. I do like it.
Can someone play showers?
yeah, I got it.
I'll
I
play
didn't-
this.
You said, can somebody play showers?
Oh, okay,
I'll play to
good.
TP. When you said that, I thought you were going to play to crunch. And I'm sitting here watching with an outlaw. I'm like, he's crunching with an outlaw?
I'm gonna smoke.
Like, based on what you said, I think your
Back
teammates
shower
had no fucking clue what you wanted to
there.
do in this round.
One bath.
And then your teammate, I think, eyeing through is also pretty good.
I can't really see on that.
Yeah, you're good.
Backside maybe.
Raise is up already.
Is a bucky.
Hey, spam. You can TP, you can TP. Here's a deagle.
Okay, amazing.
Spike planted. Be right back.
Pushing for my gun. They have a vandal now.
I'm gonna judge you.
This round is so cooked already. I mean, what's on me?
Last player standing.
Yeah, I mean, the pre-round could be better. You would get an opportunity to play the round. For sure. It is partially on you, but like obviously like you didn't even get more than one opportunity in the round.
Maybe.
You obviously
Raise
fucked
is
up
up
mechanically,
already.
but I don't have to say that.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
Okay, because I'm.
Right,
It's just one time.
Yeah, I get it. So,
Watch me.
this
Okay.
guy's speaking
More of,
truth.
more of the same thing
Correct.
here.
Nowadays.
What's hitting? Nice job.
Fast react into short, but realize once again the fights that you're gonna get are just not that sick. Refract pop.
TP.
Just obviously be aware. Enemy team could be making zero noise, and just know that you're running down. You know what I mean? You're making audio the whole time. So just be a little bit more aware with your audio. Obviously the vision
Yeah.
cones kind of gave you info here, but
I think I'm probably just forcing fight because I have refract up. I'm like, I gotta take something.
yeah.
Gotta fight.
TP.
There. Slow them down.
I think you should be insanely urgent here.
Spike down.
Okay.
Down.
You should say both market or both right side
Both
short.
market. Yeah.
Either one, insta. Because like
Spike down. B.
your teammate calls it late, which is fine. But you know, like you're the person that technically had the info there.
Reloading.
I'm the one
Your
who
dead guy.
knows.
Your dead guy is the one that calls it, but yeah,
Yeah,
you would typically be the one that would be like, oh fuck, we found both of them. Everybody should be able to like collapse on this.
Mhm.
And this is another small thing, but this is the sad reality of ranked. If you see your teammate doing something grief, you have to just adapt and play off of it.
I could have just swung here too.
Here, you see his body language. You know
Yeah,
what
I
he
know
wants
he's
to do. Yeah.
Reloading.
You opted into... Yo, what is he doing? That is funny. But yeah, you have a good read on the situation. Read your teammate. In your instincts, you see this is happening, you have to get close to the wall and just play off of this guy being a moron.
Yeah, I can't be mad here. I mean, I know what he's doing.
Yeah. Dude, what? There's just no
My
world
turn.
in... There's literally no world in his head that the enemy would stay here. They must be going this way, which I think is like somewhat valid. But you don't have concrete info, so it's kind of... Yeah, it's kind of troll. Kind of troll by him, for sure.
I want to smoke on your shot.
Player standing.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah,
you had a chance.
I don't think I
It's
like.
not
I
gonna
think I
be
could have even dashed
easy.
here.
It's not gonna be easy.
Mhm.
And I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to play off of your Cypher because the fight is about to
I'll have a
happen.
shot.
You don't want to be in a world where Cypher dies here. Now you're in a 2v2, and they can be anywhere. So you want to like try to be with him in this team fight. You can dash to get here faster, but like, I mean, I also understand exactly how you played it. I think this is pretty reasonable.
Player standing.
Sometimes things can be just reasonable and unlucky, to be honest.
Mhm.
I think the more specific learning from this round is quite literally if you see your teammates are going to do something fucking whack, like you just have to find a way to like
Let's go. Yeah,
use them. Use them for being a moron.
of course.
Also, you don't have to pick up the op. That kind of goes without saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. And if you also wanted to add a little bit of finesse into this,
Dude, what?
okay, let's say that you have a rifle instead. You have a rifle, you see, okay,
Yeah,
they're
Bob.
probably taking their timing, you want to go group with your
I want to
Cypher,
smoke on your
okay?
shot.
Mhm.
Cypher dies, you have a rifle. Envision that, okay?
Okay.
What do you think you should do here?
I mean, they don't know about our fade, right?
Correct, yeah.
So honestly, I like my thought was here. I want to like juggle like they hear me TP. I want to like be
You have the
juicy
attention,
and
yeah.
like yeah, I want to be juicy for a bit and then give the flank to Fade. That's all. So I could dash out to the other side
Mm-hmm.
and just keep looking juicy, keep jiggling.
Yeah. Here, exactly. Like literally exactly that. Right here, if you have a rifle, especially, you probably wouldn't feel so pressed to like peek and do something right now. Maybe the op is making you feel like you have to peek right now. In a pro setting, I think this, if I was a Fade, I would actually scream at you. Because you made
Yeah.
hella noise, you have attention, and then you just instantly resolved your pressure. I was about to flank and kill both. You can just fucking dash across the angle, get the info, stall them out, or jiggle them, and they feel like they can't play the game. You can even ult here as well, because you confirmed both.
Mhm.
Infinite
Yeah.
options here to add more finesse. Taking
I just
this
send
duel
it.
is the absolute hardest duel.
Yep. They full hear my application. I open door and I'm fucking running out, and I missed full movement there.
Yeah. So mechanically, there's a mistake. In terms of like aggro, obviously you played this the worst way possible. Like this is the worst option of everything.
Standing.
And then funny enough, your teammate has a smoke too, just to add a little bit of like funniness to this whole situation. It's
Yeah, he
'cause
got me.
it's not even like you're like fully stuck or anything. You can really just dash or ult or do anything. So yeah. When you have attention, especially when you get to the higher elo brackets, or if you have a Fade that's very close to getting like a juicy fucking flank off. In this case, I think there's a trip. And that's
Yeah, there
why
is,
Fade doesn't
yeah.
flank. But still getting the aggro and not peeking can still set up the Fade. So, yeah.
And then, let's say, die.
Okay, I think from here I actually didn't watch that much. I think I went to sleep. It was like late at night. So we'll see.
I'm trying.
Hey,
Day.
Why'd you find it?
What gun do you have?
Bucky.
There's this setting. I think everybody should have it on, to be honest. I don't even know if people know that this setting exists. Where is
I
it?
don't know how the setting. Player load is always visible. It's always show inventory.
I think it's always show inventory. I think it's this one. I'm surprised I don't have it on. It must be a glitch.
it's like, you wanna hold this?
But here, yeah, you know this thing that pops up? This shit is
Mhm, yeah,
actually nice. And you'll see some players actually don't have this on, and then they'll end up thinking that they have a shorty, and they jump into a smoke, and they have a classic. How many times recently has that happened in pro play? I remember like at least multiple occasions recently. Brock happened with Brock literally
Oh, this is
the other
so
day.
bad for us.
Rock pulled out classic, and everybody was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, "Oh, I thought I had shorty."
Too young.
I've got your trail.
Oh, this is so bad for us. You.
I mean, Ray's actually perfect.
You.
Traded the cabbage.
It's okay. You wanna hold this?
I instant saturate. I have a chance.
Oh, this is so bad for us.
Yeah. Yeah, using the info to saturate I think is really good. I think that's like kind of the default waylay method right now.
Mhm.
Especially when you know a Skye cabbage is coming. Saturate helps a fuck ton.
Like shoot, bubble, shoot.
Yeah. Or just right there when they're giving you free audio, you just literally throw a bubble on the ground.
They have
Mm.
results
They're
right
playing
there.
con fairly honest.
Yeah, he's gonna go fast too.
Okay. I will say the flutter kind of setup where you're like
Doesn't
hard
matter.
rotating based on noise. This gets better when you have ult.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think in terms of your game plan, having ult kind of solves that a bit.
I'm gonna go Evan.
But you could definitely be getting more early round value if you learn the mix-ups that benefit waylay.
Yeah, I think that's why I'm specifically hard spawn here. It's because I want to play that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, recall this turn.
It's good. It's really good.
I'll stay short.
Okay.
Oh my.
What is your read in this round? Go back.
I mean,
I can smoke short.
I get to pick up the Sky short. I think this is supposed to be A fake and a B, and Cypher's playing, or Chamber's playing deep.
Shower.
Like deep shower just to hold and then leave. And
Recall
Guy
this
is
turn.
really weird, but I think this is fake.
So it's fake A, go
Just
B.
because
That's
I
your
saw
read on the round.
Yeah, fake.
I'll stay
Mhm.
short.
If your read is B, what do you think you should do? Where should you go?
They have Raze ult, and I want to get to a weird position on site, but they have Raze ult. I want to look to counter ult. And so I can go tube here and then play off the Raze ult info, ult that side, and fight the other side.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's up
Where are you?
on the ball.
So how come you don't enter the site if your read is B?
Our trips are really far advanced and they don't tag them. So then I'm like, maybe they were just like jerking in short. Maybe they were just doing nothing. Like, for some reason, my idea is like, oh, maybe they just have no game plan. They're just all sitting short behind this guy. But that's obviously stupid. Like, they were doing something. The answers are going.
Yeah. So, on defense, realistically, if you want to win as a as like a defender, you have to play to your read. If your read changes, that's fine.
Mhm.
But like you are high key not giving yourself a chance to like get into any multi-frag situations like pretty much the entire half.
Mhm.
Because you don't even play for your read. Here I obviously understand. You don't flood because you hear Raze rocket. You're counter ulting hookah, but you're not getting value off of it.
And I go elbow instead.
You go
Yeah,
elbow because you're worried that
Bad.
I understand your mindset. You're showing your body here by ulting.
Mhm.
So you're thinking the Raze was probably going to rocket that. So you're
Yeah.
repositioning. That's fine. It's completely fine. My bigger problem is if you thought your read in the round, fake A, go B.
Mhm.
You don't even give yourself an opportunity to take a good fight the entire round once again. Here, at the
Yeah.
bare minimum, you peek this, and you know because there can't be anyone in hookah. There cannot be anyone in hookah. Why?
They don't.
Trip. There was nobody in hookah.
Right.
Back when
Oh,
you
right,
had the
that- for that, yeah.
decision. Yeah. Here.
Right back then. Okay, you're talking about there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes. Here,
No one's there. Yeah.
there's nobody in hookah. And this eye that your duo threw, honestly, pretty bad. Pretty dodgeable. If he wants to throw an eye,
Yeah.
he actually has to come into backside, re-clear long here, like actually chuck that shit over here, actually get the deep info. If this gets broken, you guys stay in the setup. That should be the basic reaction. You guys come over as 3. I comes here if you want to re-clear info and stack the right site. If you want to save the I for up here to counter the actual exec, then that's probably a little bit better. Stay over here for a little bit, wait for your read to kind of happen. But yeah, I mean, it's like you guys read the proper thing, but then you just didn't trust it. And you're more focused at being at the right place at the right time rather than getting a good fight.
Okay.
There's a lot of good fight opportunity here. Also, small thing, but your Clove not being somebody that's rotating toward B additionally feels really bad. These B fights feel terrible if you don't have a long smoke. Anyway, okay, from here, mostly stall util. I think that I would get fished in the same way that you did by the smoke. It's not actually a smoke. But I think once you realize that it's not a smoke, what is your goal here? To ask you the question again.
After the, I wanna look for like a bubble plus flood off Cypher contact here.
Off Cypher's contact.
Or like off noise from the long people scaling.
Or off noise. I like that.
I mean noise would be pretty easy because just the way they scale. But I see the trails now, and I'm like, okay, they're pretty deep. One's probably long, but and they're not out hookah because of the way the trails are, right? And I've ulted, so then I should be looking for like a angle in the long fight.
Yeah, the most important thing for me is that you just recognize you don't have to run it down. You just need to find a good duel for yourself.
Right.
It feels to me that almost based on your movement, your mindset's telling me that you feel like you need to almost wrap these guys on site.
Yeah.
And kill these guys based on your movement. But in reality, all you have to do is just take good duels.
I think I just feel bad for Cypher. I'm looking for ways to get on to help him.
Yeah, but like the best thing you can do for Cypher is kill everybody else.
That's fair.
High key, like
you win the round probably.
You coming out here and trying to reverse clear these guys that are like rushing Cypher. You are putting yourself in the biggest, like the absolute hardest fight that you can absolutely take. You're getting full on Pac-Man right now.
Yeah, they could be out everywhere.
Yeah, so you just can't play like this. You have to optimize your duel. Here. You have a good swing here.
Okay. That was real smoke.
If this was a real smoke, then yeah, obviously, I think you hard sprinting here when the fade ult was kind of like this is very risky.
Yeah.
I think the higher elo you go, the more you'll see people walk out of this space. Like walk out of long rather than making full audio. Here you should be taking confident duels. When this smoke happens, I think typically pulling out shorty is pretty good if you think that somebody could be in smoke. Second, if your read is that there's no one in smoke, that you won the timing, then what you did is fine. Then here, when the smoke fades, you need to stop W keying.
Okay.
You have to like basically like back up as much as you can and just try to take good duels. But you can tell, this is kind of a Cypher thing. For example, I'll give another real example that can happen. Cypher throws, whoa, what are these? What the fuck was that? Yo, chill.
Alright, okay.
Cypher throws these cages, okay? You're the garage player.
Yeah.
When do you think is like a proper timing to go out of the garage smoke?
So, okay, they're walking out of garage and
No, they're coming like this. You're here.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm flooding out of garage. I'm flooding out of garage. They're coming out.
Your Cypher used cages.
Yeah. Well, now they're not. The only threat is me right now. I guess he can walk out of cage, but that's like suicidal. So then Cypher wants to hold the backside space. So after the cage drops, like after they like hit cage with like.
Yeah. So what's happening on your site right now?
So we heard one. It's the same thing with the cage on that side.
Obviously, we thought this was a smoke, so I don't mind.
Yeah. So now I have to wait till those drop.
So your game plan should somewhat be like taking good fights for yourself because there's no smoke. You take the first duel like pretty confidently, pretty good intent to kill. And then after that, your mindset would be, okay, this guy's mindset is stalling here. You don't know if they're rushing down your cipher, but like right now, if I'm any of these players, I'm only looking here. Like literally
Yeah.
only looking there.
I'm the only threat.
Yeah, so when Reyna comes to clear here, by the way, on top of this, you're making full audio running here. So like
Yeah, they know.
like look at how confidently Reyna hard clears you here. Wide swing, only looking your angle, no other fear in the whole world. And that's because there's double cage on site. Obviously, because you ended up W king. I mean, the Astra Star definitely did damage to you here, but I could just tell based on your body language what you were feeling. That you wanted to feel pressured to do this, even though you didn't do it. And I just want to give you the understanding that while this cage is up, there's only going to be focus on you. There's going to be some focus here because it doesn't look like there's a cage here.
It's not second, but yeah.
Yeah. But you have to just realize, if you make noise here, they're going to look at you. So what does that mean? Like, let's say the smoke was never here. How would you want to play this fight? Maybe
The
like
smoke is there.
no smoke. How do you play it?
I wanna get a good fight for that. The people crossing, like I can't really go wide here. Right, I can go really far wide, but I think the best idea is to just take elbow fights on the long exit.
So like pre-fire the pixel.
Yeah,
Pre-fire
like
the pixel is good.
look for those.
Try to like slice it even if you do want to like actually go wide and like try to take a good duel. You have to like just actually do that. And if you made audio, a lot of the time it's really good if you made audio to just come here and be annoying. Like the juggle aggro concept. Imagine instead there's no smoke and you just ran here, you full ran here, and then didn't take the fight. You know how much this helps Cypher? It helps him so much. These players here are only going to be thinking about you because you're just being annoying, making space, showing where you are. It's like a completely different round. But if you try to force this early duel,
Default.
it's like low-key the worst thing you can do.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You in this. I'm getting opt.
But I would say the bigger thing for me, because you're so worried about being at the duel, you're finding really bad fights.
Yeah.
This fight is really not like ideal. Imagine instead these guys are running out long and you know they're not in hookah, so you peeked on timing from this side. Took like these fights are like so comfy, bro. I'm a defender
No, yeah,
community.
really good. Yeah.
These fights feel so much more comfy. You can peek this on timing. They're usually not holding. They're usually like hard W scaling or clearing something like elbow, etc. So
Right.
it's so comfy to peek this on timing. Versus like these elbow fights that just feel like ass.
I don't have to hold this.
So play for your read a bit more. You have to just trust your read and like I was kind of explaining, like you have to get more value. Right now you're getting lower value, but you're always at the right spot. But you'd rather have a good read with the best value. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, now you don't have ult and you're starting in spawn.
Dogging A off rip. I raised room immediately too.
Chamber's always off.
Stunning. They're fast pushing default. He's gonna stun this.
Not committed. Full. They're not on. They're not on yet.
Not out. Sky flashed him. He recalled stars. Raises up. Oh, I'm so fucked here, gentlemen.
He's lit like
How high is your audio slider? As like a random thought.
It's like 75 max.
I see.
It's not.
I play
it's
with
not
pretty
like
low
all the way.
audio just because like I actually don't care, to be honest, but like yeah.
Fuck here,
I
gentlemen.
mean, you definitely got caught off guard by the
Sky flashed
satchel.
him.
This satchel got you
Recalled
good.
stars.
I don't know what I'm looking
Oh, I'm
at.
so fucked here, gentlemen.
I'm just curious more than anything. Okay, once again.
I mean,
Here.
yeah.
Here. I want you to predict what I'm gonna say here.
I mean, that was. I didn't use any util. That was the only threat, really. I don't like that was. Yeah, that was the only threat for me in that position. So I could have had much more. Like I should have been holding that.
Okay, if this guy has a sheriff and he's a
Mhm.
pro player, and you're just sitting here spamming constantly without
Oh,
like
the audio.
yeah, if you're just sitting here in
yeah,
the
it's
open
horrible.
spamming, like
I'm dead. Okay.
yeah, you're just gonna die. Yeah, you're just gonna die. And you realize like that's the only reason why he makes this play.
Because I'm making full noise spamming in the
Exactly.
in like an
yeah.
obvious area.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. So like spamming is fine, but you need to have like a player that's like in proximity to hold it,
Mhm.
or you do exactly what you did. You do like a short burst of spam, but like you have
move
a
somewhere else.
very intentional hold, and you are visualizing the fuck out of this guy coming through trying to kill you.
Mhm.
Here, it's like you're still thinking about your spam, and that's why you move your crosshair back towards shower, because you want to like do more shower spam. Which this is a good
Yeah.
spam, it's a fine spam, but you have to like almost do the spam with the intention of baiting this guy making this play.
Mhm.
So you would spam here, and then insta hold this side of the smoke, because he's only ever going to come out this side of the smoke. He's not coming out this
Yep.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just put a few bullets in there, hold the smoke to see if you fish him into it. In this case, this is a good example of where a pro player would have gotten quite literally a freebie.
Mhm.
Because they would have spammed the smoke,
And they would have held.
but intentionally hold for this guy, make a mistake, and this guy is a full-on fish.
Peeking, 124, peeking.
He walks out basically.
Yeah. He had like the worst possible way to peek it too.
Yeah. And I think he was tagged before, honestly, when I did that second spam.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I just recognized like he's doing it. I don't know like. I didn't know like, oh, this is what I should be doing instead. I'm just.
Yeah. You're trying to like get some spam while baiting him into a play. That's like a mistake.
Okay.
Let's play.
I'll smoke
Don't
shower.
get shower.
That's new. I think it's an 8 pick.
Don't miss me too much.
Dead. Oh, backside.
Zinger. Zinger net.
What a confusing round, man.
136 is
I didn't trip you.
Spike planted.
Okay, I will say, I think that like there's a lot of variability that you can get out of Waylay that you're just not using though. Like we've never seen you make this play once with the dash.
Yep.
This play we saw one time.
Mhm.
But you can do this multiple times, and you can do this without refract, by the way. You can do this without refract. You can peek on timing every now and again, and then use your double dash to escape.
Like double dash to get out? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Like you should be mixing in more opportunity, based on what your character's kit gives you. So like obviously, you know, everything that you do in this round, I could have done on Brimstone.
Mhm.
Obviously, I can't TP away right now, but I can just face the one way. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I could be in the pivot doing the same thing, getting the same value.
I didn't trip you.
And that's kind of like the concern, I guess.
Yeah. I think that when I watch better players play that, they like play to hold way more. Like they're throwing saturate, they're like making them work for it.
Yeah. They're just like more aggressive positioning, using your character's advantage. Like there's so much you can do with this kit, but it heavily relies on your positioning, and your positioning is that of like a util character.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. You're like playing safe spots. Sometimes you do proactive rewalks with the refract, which is good. You get a lot of info. I remember like even just like remember this kill that you got on Skye, and you said it was fake A, go B. Like you were correct in that read. You got the info. You just needed to actually play to it to like get more value.
Yeah.
That's not.
Last player standing.
Nade?
Yeah, do we just need we see this one?
And the funny thing is,
He's up bats, up bats. Two.
at least you started in U-Haul this time.
Oh, I can't help you. He's up bats.
Yeah. I think it's another thing where I try to pick up the gaps and I see that there's no one U-Haul, so I can like, or there was someone U-Haul, so I don't want to play U-Haul. But this is where I normally want to play.
You're the duelist.
Hmm.
You are not the guy that picks up gaps.
Okay.
You cannot have that mindset when you're duelist. You need to be the most creative person in the server.
I need to be making my plays.
Yes, you need to be the most creative person on the server. You cannot be the flutter. You can't. I mean, you can do this like with Waylay ult. That makes sense. That's fine. But you cannot consistently be this role. You can't be the guy that's playing util spots. You have to get the extra value in the round. You have to be like super aggressive, annoying to play against, getting extra info, using your character's kit to like take earlier fights than what people expect, understanding. In a perfect world, you understand how they're using util and how they're clearing space, so that you can kind of like punish it. That's like super high level kind of concept. Like obviously it's gonna be hard to get that out of a bot review, but
yeah.
like for example, if you've seen them always skydog shower, obviously you're not gonna get much value at shower.
Yep.
That means though that their short is weak, that they don't use util, they usually walk around to clear it. That means that there's a lot of gaps you can use to punish short. Like you have to be kind of doing that critical thinking and like, yeah, have a lot more creativity with how you're approaching the game to be able to actually get value on defense.
Oh my god.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Nice try. It's funny that you called that he could be cubby, and then you barely trusted your own call. This is kind of that same diligence that I've been talking about the entire VOD.
Yeah.
The diligence here to make sure that you're clearing this angle. Thinking of the second step here, not being tunneled on the only one threat. You're full tunneled on tapping cam and doing this hookah crunch. Be diligent. Think about the second step.
Planning.
Because you're never really going to come out of that situation on top.
How does this guy still?
Standing.
Dogging bats.
You like the angle you played here?
No.
Why?
It's like the most obvious on angle of all time.
Hell yeah, and you're like white as shit on that angle too.
Yeah, I can't even like, I couldn't even get out if I wanted to.
You're like on that angle, but like you're even a little bit more wide. Like if you were not wide, then I wouldn't be able to see this blue.
Yep.
Dogging bats.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I have advantage, so I like go out too wide.
Yeah.
Two bats.
If you're ever worried about the chamber there, then I think yeah, refracting and just taking your time on the back wall, getting the deeper line, probably pretty nice.
Yeah, it's probably fine
yourself
too.
a
I don't
slightly
need,
better fight.
I don't need refract. I can just double dash out if I get threatened. So.
Though I will say, with the op, you've had movement inaccuracy every single time you were moving while trying to take space with an op. So I would keep that in mind as something you might want to train if you do want to op. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. I know what you mean.
They can still run showers,
I think it happened like actually like 3 or 4 times. Outlaw and off.
Doing a thing.
Both onside. That guy triple bench.
That was nice.
Spike down A.
This like rain. Oh fuck.
He dogs it off rip. Yeah, it's like we don't have enough util to hold it.
Okay, I'll just hold short then.
Long. 2 long. 3 long. Dogging long.
Bring them down.
Crawler sees nothing hookah. But there is long noise.
Hold showers actually.
There.
Oh, okay. They're not one hookah. They're on though. Nice.
Spike down
Two?
B. One A.
Two, so good. Nice.
Nice. Very nice. 3:30, perfect timing.
Yes,
Nice.
thank you.
Let's fucking go, dude. Attack side had a lot more stuff to go over. I think defense is a lot more.
Mhm.
Just yeah, you have to try to find a way to get more value. I don't even know what
Yeah,
your
for
score
sure.
was at the half. 21-16 is what you ended. What's your score here?
What's up?
12-8. So you had a weaker defensive half, which makes sense, to be honest.
Yeah.
Given that you don't really take proper duelist fights at all
Mhm.
throughout the entire half. I think
Yeah.
if you struggle, okay, first, I think players should always try to experiment and critically think about what's good for their own agent, like what's the strength. But watching VODs will immediately give you at least a base game plan to work off of. You need to do that. You need to do that on defense. Defense, I think, is way harder than attack, to be honest. I think trying to find value on defense can be very, very hard if you have no like clear direction. So watch VODs, kind of understand what Waylay game plan is, what the strengths are.
Mhm. Yeah.
Then, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. It sounds like you're taking notes, but yeah.
I am, yeah.
There's
And
a
I think
lot of
I think I
takeaways
just
there
need to
for sure.
understand. I need to understand, like, I don't think I'm playing Waylay, honestly. Like, in
No,
retrospect.
literally. On defense, you're not playing Waylay.
Like, for sure.
Yeah. That's a good way
And I
to
can
put
see
it.
that.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. Okay.
Thank you so much, man. I do have to go to a meeting, but thank you again. Man.
Yeah. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for submitting. You were the first person.
Of course,
so
of course.
It's very cool.
It was a lot of value for me. It was really fun. Thank you.
Appreciate
Peace.
it. Yeah. See ya. Holy fuck. It actually took how long? Time. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing up the double angle, but I was like, fuck, this is gonna take a lot of time. Fucking hell. I mean, pretty fun, but it definitely took me a very long time. Definitely took me a very long time. Think it's your first VOD review? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty fun. It took more time. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, Truve. I am like so insanely detail oriented with like every small thing that I think most of them will probably feel something like this. Maybe don't do something for every round. Yeah. Maybe I should watch the VOD beforehand, choose some key rounds, and then cover that. Choose a few key rounds from the VOD. Maybe do just a half. Maybe. I mean, regardless, it was a sick test run, honestly. It was a good test run. Good test run, regardless. I think there's a lot, obviously, throughout that entire VOD review. Like, so many different concepts that I brought up. I could probably isolate a few. After I watch the VOD, I watch the VOD, I watch it, I choose like three rounds that kind of encompass a lot of the same stuff. And then I just kind of easily 1, 2, 3 work on these 3 things. Bro, how could other coaches ever go through a full VOD review in an hour? That is fucked, no? How is that possible? How can you ever... They don't pre-watch, by the way? Well, yeah. But I think pre-watching is better, to be honest. It's more work for me, but it has to be better. I think pre-watching, doing a few... They don't want it as bad as you, I guess, bro. Maybe. I review the same way as you. They don't talk many things. They just watch 5 to 8 rounds and talk about patterns. I see. Well, Snow, to be honest, I don't go... Whenever I'm interfacing with the team, I don't ever go round by round depth on every single round. I always choose key rounds that had like the story that I want to tell them. Does that make sense? It always has specifically a story that I want to tell. So in this case, like for him, it was a lot of pacing on attack. Just instead just take duels. Like don't rush it, don't dash when you don't need to. Just take fights, bro. He has really good aim. Just go take fights. And then on defense, like you cannot be a waylay doing this every round. It's just you're not going to get value. You need to take the good fights, the good waylay fights. They don't talk many things, they just watch 5 to 8 rounds and then talk about patterns. Yeah, maybe I just literally don't go through like the entire VOD as well. Skip eco rounds or something. But it's like the problem is myself as like a core philosophy. Like I always see value in even talking about the decision making on the eco rounds. For example, here we would have missed out on this opportunity if we skipped the eco round where he didn't play time and he didn't react to the noise. Like he didn't react to audio. A lot of his issues kind of stem from like, yeah, like not playing waylay. Like if he just throws saturate when he knows that there's a fuck ton of noise here, this guy's bunny hopping at him. Just throw hinder. He knows it's shotgun because he's bunny hopping. You just peace out. That's just game sense, you know? Wuhujin actually talked about that he spotted many mistakes, but he kept quiet until it persists. It's valid. I mean, there is still a lot of mistakes that I didn't even mention throughout that entire VOD. Funny enough. I could have went into even more depth than that on a lot of rounds. I didn't really talk about his mechanics at all. Mostly focus, when it's like a Mortal Plus, I like to focus more on the decision making, if decision making is an issue. I see. No, that's good feedback. Yeah, I think the balance for me is going to be trying to figure out how to shorten the amount of time. You think the old Fnatic comp will still be viable on Lotus? I would assume you're referring to Raze, Fade, Viper, Killjoy. This? I've been gone for the last few minutes, but generally you want students to take away 1 to 3 things to work on. Yeah. I mean, I understand that aspect of coaching. I just figured that VOD reviews are a bit different, right? VOD reviews, it's like you kind of, at least from my perspective, I want to try to give the person as much info as possible because they can always go back and re-watch the VOD. Like generally when it comes to my actual coaching outside of when I'm doing like casual coaching, what I would have done, the way I would have approached actually teaching someone like on my team, I would bring up, let's say, I would watch the whole VOD alone. Then I would do maybe like 5 clips. And these clips or these rounds would tell the story that I'm trying to convey. And that's focus 1, focus 2, focus 3. And then I would just highlight it like this. I would say, look, you need to work on recognizing spacing before entry. And that goes into one of my 5 clips. This is how I would usually approach like a regular day of practice. But when it comes to like a VOD review, like I feel like low key, people also just want like max info. Like how deep can we really go on the topic? Yeah, but Vice. I think if the meta with the changes to Mound here, or with the changes to Root, is still the same, where people are like slamming util over and over, then veto is gonna have a lot of value. Veto will have a crazy amount of value. Because the thing is, like, veto can put interceptor anywhere in here. There's no util that can be used from attack that will not get eaten, obviously. So like you can more guaranteed grab orb, because counter that a lot of teams would do obviously is tether nade here. But now you can eat this util. And then on attack as well, you could even put the veto like fucking interceptor, like down low on the ground here, and it'll just eat util that comes here with no real counterplay. Like, what are you gonna do? Satchel wide or what? I'm sure there's gonna be even better positions for it than this, but do you do Reyna Clove auto review? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I can. It's just a lot more peeking on timing and this kind of thing. It's pretty much only going to be mechanical at that point. Do you do mix VOD review? I'm starting to realize the type of person you are, Boyded. I'm starting to realize. I'm getting to know you here. Chamber VOD review? Yeah, of course. I can do any agent VOD review. Doesn't have to be an agent that has like crazy utility. Like, the thing is, if you're playing Reyna and you're only like sitting in common angles, this kind of thing, there's always something to talk about. You have to still understand how to best use your agent to win the round. You're giving people a lot of credit. I would say if you expect that, you should preface it ahead of time. Maybe you did. I wasn't here for all of it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, like, I can kind of approach it that way. And maybe I'll try that for the next one. I'll just, like, do the VOD review beforehand. I'll find, like, let's say 6 rounds. We'll just watch 6 rounds, 6 key impact rounds, and we'll go into the details on those 6 rounds. We can do something like that instead. 3 important attack ones, 3 important defense ones. And I'll only focus on specifically, like, gun rounds. Or pistols, if the pistol was big. I could do something like that. That would probably be better, more efficient. Does it save time for you, though? No. Save time for us. Save time for you guys, mostly. Bro, spending 5 hours reviewing a 40-minute game for free. Well, I mean, there's gonna be value outside of it being for free. Obviously, I can make it into a YouTube video. I could make it into a YouTube video. I could put in YouTube Shorts. Like, there's ways to... There's a way to blend the content here. I think the 6 rounds should be the YouTube only. Let us watch the full one. There's benefits to watch live. I like that, Churv. I think it's interesting. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. I did recognize, dude, it is extremely hard to keep up with chat while I'm, like, actively coaching someone. I'm, like, so locked in flow state on, like, what I'm doing. I actually, like, straight up would have missed Snow's resub if I didn't look at chat at that one moment. Because, dude, like, my alert box is, like, straight bugged. Maybe I can show what's happening with it. Actually, it's looking good now. I don't know what's happening. Here, let me test the widget. Test, sub. Yeah, I mean, let's fucking go, Kevin. It's working now, but before it was just spitting out, like, even when somebody would YouTube subscribe to me, which is, like, it's, like, pretty troll. Does it show followers now? It does. Do you guys like that it shows followers or no? Be honest. Want real feedback? I think you can do it either way. My point was mostly that if your expectation is you're going to deep dive and the player will rewatch, make sure they know that so they can ask a ton of questions and revisit later. Not everyone will think of it like that. Really? I feel like people will think of it that way. Thanks, by the way, Kawozer and Faxi Solo. Wuhujin does it like by asking the player, then chat, you know what's wrong. I see, I see. That's pretty good. Dude, it's also so, like, the other thing that's not obvious is, like, it's so awkward if I'm just sitting here talking to chat while, like, Poco's just, like, standing there, you know? What's wrong, chat? I don't know why. Maybe I would just mute for that, though. Kind of funny. I feel like most people would probably know to rewatch the VOD if they want, but you might be right, Derek. That is kind of a long-ass VOD. Like 3 hours of me just fucking yapping. Bro, I still need to make a YouTube short. I still need to make a YouTube short or TikTok today. I think you're overestimating low mid elo players. Actually, today's the 16th, bro. Low key. I have some really important stuff coming up the next few days. Maybe I should just not make a YouTube short today. Maybe I could find something from the VOD review. Post that. That's something that's easy. To be honest, since it's immortal, kind of fine. But if it's like plat or even lower, they're not going to watch anything. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Bro, I can't, like, okay, let's be honest though. If I'm watching like plat or lower, then it's like, I don't think I'm going to have too much to say decision making wise. Like, that it's like very in depth, you know? It's going to be like mostly like me saying to peak this good. Make sure you peak this properly. Don't make audio. I think the thing I'm probably going to say about 1,000 times. The thing I'm going to say probably 1,000 times is stop making audio. Literally. Just please. Just anything. I'll do anything. Just please stop making free audio. You keep dying. You haven't even recognized you keep dying. Send it in lowers. Just shoot head. Bro, I'm going to have to be teaching people how to use smokes, no? Like, you want the smoke to be flush with the wall. You're going to throw a smoke like this. Fucking hell. I mean, I guess there is some stuff I can do. There is some stuff that I have to do still with Fracture and Lotus. Bro, I'm going to be so busy, man. Fuck. They're taking C and the smoke is just mid-sight. Bro, I saw this shit in VCT. Let me in that. Damn, bro. Bro, actually, I'm kind of excited to see how that goes. Coaching someone that's actually like pretty low elo. I feel like they're probably doing some crazy shit, bro. They're doing some crazy shit down there. Probably don't have much of a rhyme or reason. Back, what we looking at? I'm just kind of yapping right now. I was just kind of reflecting like how I could improve on not having it take 3.5 hours, Poco. Okay, like the way that I think I'm actually going to do it though. Most coach didn't coach below gold, by the way. Nah, I'll be different, bro. I'll be different. I'll coach below gold. If somebody that's iron wants to come and get coached, like, who am I to judge, bro? They want to get silver? Like, let's fucking go, bro. Let's get it. I mean, I loved it. Well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, Poco. I get why you'd like it. But I think from a sustainability standpoint, even if I'm being honest with myself, I think that what I probably should have done, that I'll probably try to do in the future, is I'll watch the VOD. I'll pick out like X amount of rounds. Probably from both sides. These are like dictated based on the pattern. And then, yeah, let's say like 6 rounds, 3 of each. I'll probably just do this, to be honest. I think if they're below gold, review would be pretty short. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be pretty short, and it would just be like teaching like really basic things. Coaching low rank is good in theory, but in practice, they're going to do the same stuff 20 times without any changes, by the way. Yeah. To be honest, if you're in like iron, you have to have some sort of a reflection issue, no? You have to have the craziest reflection issue of all time. Or like the worst instincts of all time. Or they're gonna become the GOAT. Damn straight, JT. I was silver when I first started playing the game, by the way. Sometimes it's just their setups are shit. I'm gonna be honest, Tony W. If you're in iron, I'm not really thinking about setups, I won't lie. I think I could play probably with only, like, caught. Yo, I need to add that, actually. That's a good emote. I see that shit all the time. Hold on, I'll add that. Oh, I need to add that. I need to add that. Caught. Add 6 emotes. Confirm change. Wait, did it go? Did it go or no? Did it go or no? I don't see it in chat. Is it there? Am I bugging? Oh, there it goes. Okay, okay, fixed. Oh no, like their internet is unstable. Oh. Oh. Yeah, actually valid, bro. Should that be the first question I ask whenever it's like iron to like silver? The first thing I say is, what hurts is your monitor. Does that just solve everybody's problem? Just spend more money. Spend more money on a better monitor and you're just instantly like 2 ranks higher. Bro, I might be able to play with a trackpad and hit at least gold. Monitors are super cheap nowadays, actually. Let's see. I'm actually kind of curious. Because low key, if you're not at least 144 hertz monitor, like, you are actually gating yourself hard. Like, minimum 144. Okay, it's literally $100 for a 144 hertz monitor. Okay, well, I can't say any of what you guys just said out loud, but I'm 75 years old or what? 75 hertz? Bro, that's disgusting. Wait, what's your rank? What's your rank, Tam Avarice? Bro, I just tried to delete my... epic pen with the in-game. I'm new here. Do you have a little FAQ or something for how we can get VOD reviewed by you? I'll give you the spiel. Okay. Discord. I just posted it in Twitch chat, and I'm posting it now in YouTube chat. If you join Discord... Show my Discord. Right here, there's 2 sections for VOD submissions. Here is the free VODs, and here is sub VODs. I will be prioritizing sub VODs. But these are completely free. These are stuff that I do on stream, and I'll probably use it in like YouTube videos and YouTube shorts and this kind of stuff. And then I'll have private sessions eventually, but for now I'm like mostly focused on like outward facing stuff, so I kind of like backlogged a bit of the private stuff for the time being, just because I want to grow all my channels first, if I'm being honest. That's why I've been kind of staying consistent with like YouTube shorts and TikToks every single day, but I've also been streaming a lot too. Low key, like these next 2 days I might like fully take off so that I can full focus on the stuff that I have coming up. I'm definitely not going to be streaming, but I may also not make any YouTube shorts, TikToks for the next few days. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. 6 before, I'm going to do a long stream VOD review on the 19th. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I had an issue, Turv. If I do a long VOD review stream, like doing like 4 VODs in a row, bro, if it's 3 hours of like per VOD, that's fucked. Played on 75 hertz, and when I got 180, the world opened up. Actually made a huge difference. Yeah, 100%. Plat 1? Bro, Tam Avarice, I'm not kidding. You could easily like double rank. Get a better monitor. Not kidding. Long streams is 24 hours for Zix. Okay, Jesus Christ, Jaden. Man, cause I still have like private session stuff that I need to do, to be honest. I think Jaden is also one of those. I have like 3. I have 3 emails that I've been busy as fuck, cause like as soon as I finish streaming all of the Santiago matches, I've just been going straight to like editing a video. 12-hour stream is lethal? Yeah, I mean, without a doubt, bro. I mean, this one's already 6 hours. It's been pretty fun, honestly. Fucking around with Mix has been cool. I gotta like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my YouTube short. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I just talk about the changes? Do I talk about the new agent? 6 hour stream. So troll. No worries on mine, by the way. You can do mine last and farm money from Chuds first. Okay. Do not. Need to make a do not today, bro. I don't want to burn myself out, though. Do not play Mix. He's really bad. Yeah. Mix is okay. Mix is okay, bro. I actually like playing controller, too. Okay. Okay. It's been a long day. I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate everybody for showing up. Appreciate the subscribers. Got a few today. W. Got a bunch of followers today. Pretty cool. Usually I only have been streaming the matches, so this is kind of my first one. Kind of my first one that I did that wasn't a watch party. So, cool to see everybody come out and hang out, even though, you know, there's no match on. There's no real reason. No real reason to hang out outside of when there's matches on. I'm gonna drop the socials in both chats. Boom, boom. And then once again, join the Discord if you want to be part of the VOD reviews. If you want priority, then obviously you have to sub. As you could tell today, it took me 3 hours to do one VOD review. So, yeah, I don't know how many VOD reviews I'm going to be able to get done. Priority kind of matters. Alright, I'm peacing out, guys. Catch you later. I'll try to come up with a good idea for a video tonight.